Good morning, chat. Hello. Good morning, good morning. Morning, morning, morning. Hi, everybody. Stephen, Salgan, Ascardian, hello. Sam, JC Hunter, Rhino Lloyd, Rusty, Easy Rider, Draco, good morning. Mortleys, Brian, Rob, Large Daddy, Brylor, Dragon, good morning, good morning, good morning. Kizikus, good morning. Andy Manyav, good morning. Storm, good morning. Mick Mac, good morning. Good morning. Said Bell, good morning. Whoa, what the hell is going on with that? Why are you doing weird things? Why are you doing shaky things? What the hell is that about? Why is that doing that? Good morning. It's 4 a.m. for you? Hell yeah. Liver, good morning, good morning, good morning. Kays, good morning. Nitronoxus, good morning. Uncle, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alpha, good morning. God. It's like you're all waiting for me to hit that go live. Good morning. I've done a little bit of self-care this morning. And did a bit of a cheeky little workout this morning. Had a shower and feeling good. Civilian Pilot, good morning, good morning. Sam Milderland, good morning. Waiting, Nevin. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully we're doing well. And Astas, good morning, good morning. Self-care is always important, indeed. We're on day number 5. Day number 5. Antari, good morning. Top Cat, good morning. Canuck, good morning. Creator yesterday, good morning, good morning, good morning. Brian Magnuson, good morning. Shady Venom, good morning, good morning. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Says you have one viewer. It's definitely not the case. Twitch is too slow for the power of us. Elon, good morning. Epic, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hanbolo, good morning. We have at least 2, yeah.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Is that a Twitch
Good morning
Prime?
From Scotland. Please
Good
no
morning
doggo
from
killing
Scotland.
like that total.
Good morning from Scotland. Please no doggo killing like that. Total killed a doggo. He killed a doggo? Starting my masters recently. What the fuck did I walk into? Well, you've not been in here in the last 4 or 5 days, Dawn? Wait, is my camera froze? Is my camera froze? Wait, no, I've just paused the live stream. I just paused the live stream. So I thought my camera froze. I was like, you started when you just started? Yeah. It's a bit of a later start today compared to like the last couple of days. I've done some self-care this morning. Hope you're well today, bro. I'm doing pretty good, superhuman.
Yes, Spoon.
Doing pretty good, man. Oz, thank you so much for the sticker. Lodge Daddy, no, that's very bad. Very bad. You're on Santa's naughty list. You're a spoon. Thanks, Jacob. So are you. Mark Lees, good morning. Hello. I'm gonna close that and reopen it again because for some reason it's being a bit weirder. Beep. There we go. You're not doing the weird shaky thing now. Awesome. Gatekeeper, hello. Alpha Phantom, good morning. Micmac, good morning, good morning. Good morning, your bits. This is my alt. Okay. I got a laptop and now a factory worker for Satisfactory. I am good. How are you? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Collect node while placing the miner should work then. It's a problem between the chair and the keyboard. Hey Tamaru, hello, good morning, good morning. Is there always I've seen any known bugs? A game crash tries. Yeah, exclamation mark QA my 3 cents, sorry. Theater, good morning. Good morning, dude. Exclamation mark QA if you want to get to the bug website. We can see all the bugs that have been reported and all that stuff. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad to hear you're doing self-care. Yeah, we gotta do self-care. Today was a self-care day. So I had a good refreshing shower. Got a little refreshing workout. Went to the store real quick just to get some little bits I might need. And whatnot. Hack exactly. Hello. Good morning. Don't ban me, please. Just don't piss off Kizikis and you won't get banned. Went to the store but didn't buy chat some muffins. No, they don't do muffins, and I won't even buy muffins from there. It's one of them stores where you like just go in, you like, I want to get in, get straight back out, and make sure I look at the dates when I buy the food from there. You know what I mean? It was a patch Lodge Daddy. If you actually, I don't know if you're in the Satisfactory Discord or my Discord. If you're in either or, you'll see announcements in the patch notes. Patch notes room. Wi-Fi went out, back now. Hell yeah, Solgan. Welcome back. Anton, good morning. David, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday, by the way. It's weekend, isn't it? Do you not find it crazy how this week's flown by? Silencio, good morning. Matt, good morning. Borky, good morning. Carline, hype train already. Is there a hype train? There is a hype train already. Carline, good morning. It's all good, Silencio. It's all good as long as you realize you've done it the second time after. It's fine. Sky Comic, good morning. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. David Degrolord, good morning. Dandy, good morning. Hello, Hayden. 4 a.m. for you? Indeed. It's 9 a.m. for me. 9 a.m. You look more awake than I do. Hi, cynical. Yeah, I've been awake for like a good hour and a half. Good hour and a half-ish. Steve B for the timer. Thank you so much for the $5 Australian. Is this something? What would you like to see be added to Satisfactory? Yeah, there's a couple of things. I'll talk to that when we get into Satisfactory, of course. You about to head to bed? Hurry, Big Bear. Getting ready to end your day. The timer went almost 100 hours since I was here yesterday. Yeah. It's this time it's counting the wrong way. Obviously, vertical nudging would be one. That would be a nice thing. And also train waypoints. So we can delegate a train to go to a specific line. So it's not just going from A to B and chooses its own, you know, the quickest path to get there. I would want to delegate a train to go, okay, I want it to go onto this train line and not on the quickest route it's been allocated. This then we can micromanage congestion and all that stuff. Sometimes I wonder if they don't add vertical nudging because they can't figure out how to. Oh no, they definitely can figure out how to do it. It's just a matter of implementing it, and I do believe it will come. It might just be something that's also on the back, because like if you think about it, right, it could also just be on a list of things to do for after 1.0, so then there's still content kind of going out for it. So it wouldn't surprise me, maybe later down the line it gets added, you know. SM, good morning, man. Good morning, good to see you. Product last night, that's some random short that you can you just type like and dot values in the customizer to have property record. Oh yeah. Yeah, it could be like a number 200 on the list and they just only got to 199. Yeah, it sounds like me and the beta access this year. So if someone donated $100, it will raise to 313 hours. What is your limit? There is no limit. It's uncapped, case. It's uncapped. Kitsune, hello, Bitz. Sample / copy control building signs with save settings would be nice. Sample copy control buildings inside. Yeah, so obviously getting signs to Zoop would be nice for signs, but at the end of the day, the main point of a sign is to put it down, to use it as a sign. Their intention when they first did it wasn't use it as a lighting, right? So that would be nice. Gorilla Life, hello, good morning. Isn't even a question. You poor bugger. Hey John, good to see you, man. Good morning, Commodore. Good morning. I'm using trucks now and I can confirm they are still weird. Trucks be trucks, you just gotta deal with them until you get trains. That's why I never use trucks in mass, except for that one time. I only use trucks to deliver from A to B if they deliver into a train station for the train to pick it up to take it elsewhere. It can end up being a long streaming streak then. I understand you are taking some days off, or when is... Yeah, so I do have a vacation coming up, and this was planned way before the marathon, on October, where I will be heading down basically to Oxford on the 8th, and then I'm heading to London on the 9th, then I'm heading to Sweden on the 9th, and then I will be heading home from Sweden on the 12th. But on my way back, me and Total are going to his house because it's his wife's birthday. And then I'll be coming back the Sunday. And then I'll be here back on the 14th. So I do have a little vacation coming up in October. And then obviously in November, it's my mother's 50th. So I don't know what she wants to do for that yet. We're kind of like bouncing ideas off, just kind of seeing who's doing what and what's doing, you know. Don't tell everyone. It's 4 a.m. I haven't slept yet. On my second 12+ hour day of 1.0, currently at 810 minutes. I've been extremely sick. It kind of lined up the release, so I can at least that you've got that to fall back on, you know. Autoconnected belts and pipes, maybe blueprints, but that is extremely hard. Apparently, they have obviously scienced that, and it is extremely hard to try and do. The moment you realize you should try and build a bigger factory, yep. I figure you was older. I'm 33. I'm 33. I'll be 34 in April. That's it, yeah. I'm 33. Young enough to be my kid. That's true. I get that a lot. Morning all, loving the streams, been watching as much as possible since Tuesday and picked up a lot of tips and tricks from my own streaming and editing. Hell yeah, the gaming Eddie. Hell yeah, man. Hey Perry, good morning. Good morning. What's my favorite coffee? To be honest, I'm in the experimental phase of coffee right now. Like, I'm trying multiple different coffee beans to see which one I kind of like. Because I just store them coffee beans into the machine. And I click a button and it either makes me a cappuccino, latte, or coffee, or whichever I want. And I don't have a coffee this morning. Well, I had one earlier, so there's no point in me having one now. You know. I've been trying to understand the alien messages. What do you make it out of it all? I have some theories of the thing. We're kind of getting into the nitty-gritty of them thingies. I don't want to talk too much about it just yet, in case people aren't coming up, if people haven't progressed enough. What's the item that put in the alien power augmenter? It is the alien power matrix. Still up over, mate? I'm 50 next year. Yeah, my mother's 50 this year. What's the item? Yeah, I already read that. What a splendid idea. Hey, Mowok. Hello. I have found now the straight use of belts that lining up, it doesn't matter so much from the minor grid to the world grid. Yeah, the straight belt is nice. It has its flaws, especially going up and downhill. Make sure you don't have the straight mode straight mode set when going up and down a hill. You know, because it looks a bit weird and it creates like a massive bump on the edge. Good morning, Bitz. Good morning, Mark. Hello. Well, good night, Bitz and chat. I just finished a 20 fuel gen power plant, so I think this is a good point to end it for today. Mick Mac, have a good one, man. Sit well. Yeah, I'm very surprised why that coffee machine in the hub doesn't work. You know, Ossiwao, good morning. Green Cloud, good morning. I love the straight line thing. It is. I just don't like it when it's going up and down the hill because, like I said, when you attach it from the bottom of a hill to the upper hill, it creates like a weird, near enough 90-degree kind of like bend at the bottom, or like a massive over bump at the top. I don't like it. Not a big fan of it. Brown. Okay, we need to do a... So there's no YouTube video going out today as of yet, because obviously progress in Satisfactory is getting longer and longer to do projects. So we need to check where we're up to with the footage and all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure last night we finished episode 4. So if we can get an intro done and an outro done today, we can then stitch it all together, make a video out of it, and potentially get it released today. But I do not think there will be a video tomorrow because of the amount of... because we need to work on the next project, and we don't know what that next project's going to be as of yet. We have just got steel. We do need to do encased industrial beams, and that is more than likely going to be in another video. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Da 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 bum bum badum bum badum bum bum. Dr. Nuteno, hello, good morning, good morning. Doing pretty good, man, doing pretty good. Hopefully doing well. Currently working on encasing beams, hell yeah. Straight mode also sometimes causes a very slight twist on the endpoint since rare occasion. Yeah, that bug has crept over from the I think it's update 7. Since I heard Diggy Hole. When am I going to start playing? When I do a little bit of editing, like what I was talking about. Hey, Papa Snoozy. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Warm is coming, echoing nothing.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Shipped bought. Thank you so much, the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Right, I'm going to open the editing software. I'm going to see where we're currently at with our episode that I want to try and get released today. See where we're at. I know it needs an intro. I know it needs an outro. I need to do all my effects on it and everything, and just editing and make sure the things I've cut might get into it. The things that might not won't get into it. We'll see. What I desperately needed in my life is such a small huge. Oh, 100%, 100%. Right, let's see where we're at with. With this video. Let's see where we are at, Chatterinos. Bam.
Right, so I've decided I need to unlock steel right now because I'm after the depot because I'm sick and tired
steel
of running
right
around
now.
backward and forward.
So we're gonna have to go through all of this. A lot of it has been already put together, and it is currently running for 14 minutes as of now. But we do have the footage from last night to add as well. So we got that to do. Episode 4, a 2-hour 56 recording session there. And then that needs to be put into there and then trimmed up, copied, and done what needs to be done. My PC can handle Satisfactory, but not Satisfactory and Chrome. Weird. That's weird, weird, weird. Weird, weird, weird. Bum 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 bum. You went back to Firefox? I said potato. 105 gig. Yeah. Yeah, size is pretty large in regards to a lot of the footage. So, for example, this whole episode at the minute of all the footage combined is looking around maybe somewhere around 200 gig, in the range of 200, 250. Are you going to do the editing on stream? Yeah. I do the editing on stream. I do the thumbnails on stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah, VLC. I have to use VLC because I record in AV1. And Windows never used to be able to run AV1 in the video player. So I had to use VLC to run it. Because I record in AV1 encoding. It's going to take a while for that audio to come through just because I'm running it from my thingies. I do need to get an intro done for that video as well. So I am going to load up Satisfactory so we can quickly... Has there been an update? Why are you coming up? Missing privileges, Steam maps downloading 20... what is... has there been a patch today? There has been a patch. And now I can't boot up the game. Let me close Steam. Let me exit Steam. Let me right click on Steam. Let me right click on Steam. Properties. Run as administrator. Updated. Downloads updating, library, Satisfactory, launch. Now we're running. All you gotta do is run it in administrator mode. For iron pipes, I think the iron pipes recipe is good, going from iron ingots to iron pipes. I think that's a really good recipe. The one I don't like is the other one, where you got to add concrete and solid steel to make pipes at 50 per minute. I think that's a pretty bad recipe. Yeah. Okay, so... Boop.
Right, because we need to try and get 1 coal, 1 iron into a foundry. And I definitely need to make this a little bit bigger, I think. So let's take a look at a foundry. And as we can see, we're going to be making steel ingots, which is going to require 45 ore.
Let me just go through this.
So I've decided I need to unlock steel right now because I'm after the depot, because I'm sick and tired of running around back and forward to, you know, make the...
I'm loving it. What did we do in yesterday's video? Making a steel plant. We upgraded the depot. What else did we do? We changed all the starter area, right? So I did save on 0406. I do want to load up 0401. I want to load them settings. I want to go into advanced game settings. I want to load that so I can fly and do the panning shots. And then I need to quickly do an intro to the recording. And this part, I didn't do... let me just go into here. Advanced game settings, flight mode, apply, boom, have I got something I can put in my hand? I do not. Just give me a bacon. Bacon. Give me an item. Otherwise, I'm going to have floating hands in the shot. Oh, I've got a nut in my hand. I didn't even realize. Okay, there we go. Bap, bap, bap. Meow. This is already complete. So, chat, I just need to do a quick panning shot for the recording, for the intro. So, you just have to bear with me real quick whilst I get this done. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a bloody nut in my hand for some reason. He's basically ready for a drinking game. Basically.
Walk in the shadowland, nobody's innocent. Hand in mouth, we live like demons. Stuck in the phantom zone, lost in a thunderdome. Twilight ruled the day. We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable. Taking off the world beneath us. Strong under pressure, we'll make it together. Our universe will change. Freedom looking down a telescope. Starlight never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us time to go.
Taking gravity. All right, chat. Give me a quick hot minute. Quick YouTube introduction for this video, and we can crack on. All right. Actually, just give me a second because I need to open up you. I need to make sure you're running administrator mode. Otherwise, you're just going to be a black screen. We're not doing that problem again. Satisfactory is now there. Cool. I'm going to hit record. You're not recording. Why are you not recording? What did you just do? The recording path is not there. Let me just go into here then. Let me just go into recording. Let me just go into here. Let me just go to recordings. Let's just drop you in there for now. Apply. Okay. What else is in here? What else is in here? 11th and 10th. Don't need any of them. 10th and 11th. Well, cool. Sweet. All right. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just hit start recording on there. Cool beans. Boop. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Wait a minute. This is too early because this got deleted, right? Did that get deleted in the video? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Did I delete that in yesterday's video? I don't think I did, right? I didn't. No, it's all good. 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 It's in this video. I'll do it. It's in this video. It's fine. It's fine. What's going on, guys? And welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Where, as we know, this is our little starter base, and it's looking a little messy. So I want to clean this up today. But previously, we did have... previously, we worked on the coal plant. And it's making a small amount of megawatts, precisely 1,200. And we also made a little platform where we're making some copy sheets. Because if we didn't make the copy sheets, we wouldn't be able to make the pipes. So in today's video, I want to clean up all this mess. And then head over to the hub where we can start working on some bloody steel. Because I've unlocked the basic steel production, but we want to start working on steel beams and start getting steel pipes and all that kind of good stuff. So then we can start getting Logistics Mark III and expanding all of this. But also I want to then open up the MAM because I was about to put another MAM. But I want to start looking into expanding onto our current depot storages because what we currently have is fine and dandy, but it's not suitable for the demand that we need, especially for reinforced plates, because we're flying through them like there's no tomorrow. But I also want to look into getting the production amplifier, so I want to do that as well. So, first thing. Full of stupid monkeys. From the start. You're gonna hear this. You're gonna hear these songs over and over and over again, chat. Get used to them. Get used to them. You're gonna hear these songs over and over again. Let's just hit start recording on there. What's going on, guys? And welcome back to a minute. This is too early. Completed in the video. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Did I didn't. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's in this video. What's going on, guys? And welcome back to a... Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me go to music. Let me add origin. Origin. Boop. What's going on, guys? Let me do that. Let me spread my audio out. Let me raise my volume for that real quick. What's going on, guys? And welcome back to another Satisfactory video. What's going on, guys? And welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Where, as we know, this is our little starter base, and it's looking a little messy. So I want to clean this up today. But previously, we did have... we worked on the coal plant. And it's making a small amount of megawatts, precisely 1,200. And we also made a little platform where we're making some copy sheets. Because if we didn't make the copy sheets, we wouldn't be able to make... Because if we didn't make the copy sheets, we wouldn't be able to make the pipe. So in today's video, I want to clean up all this mess and then head over to the hub where we can start working on some bloody steel. Because what's going on, guys? And welcome back to another... What's going on, guys? And welcome back to another... Hold on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Where, as we know, this is our little starter base, and it's Satisfactory video. Where, as we know, this is What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video, where, as we know, this is our little to another Satisfactory video, where, as we what's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video, where, as we know, this is our little starter base and it's looking a little messy, so I want to clean this up today. But previously we worked on the coal plant and it's making a small amount of megawatts, precisely 1200, and we also made a little platform where we're making some copper sheets, because if we didn't make the copper sheets we wouldn't be able to make the pipes. So in today's video I want to clean up all this mess and then head over to the hub where we can start working on some bloody steel, because I've unlocked the basic steel production, but we want to start working on steel beams and start getting steel pipes and all that kind of good stuff, so then we can start getting logistics Mark III and expanding all of this. But also I want to then open up the MAM, because I was about to put another MAM, but I was about to put another MAM, but I want to start looking into expanding onto our of megawatts, precisely 1200, and we also made a little platform to clean up all this mess and then head over to the hub where we can start working on some bloody steel, because I've unlocked the basic steel production, but we want to start working on steel beam. Steel production, but we want to start working on steel beams and start getting steel pipes and all that kind of good stuff, so then we can start getting logistics Mark III and expanding all of this. But also I want to then open up the steel, because I've unlocked the basic steel production, but we want to start working on steel beams and start getting steel pipes and all that kind of good stuff, so then we can start getting logistics Mark III and expanding all of this. But also I want to then open up the MAM, because I was about to put another MAM, but I want to start looking into expanding onto our current depot storages, because what we currently have is fine and dandy, but it's not suitable for the demand that we need, especially for reinforced plates, because we're flying through them like there's no tomorrow. But I also want to look into getting the production amplifier, so I want to do that as well. So first thing, flying through them like there's no tomorrow. Here you go, Phil, just for you. Just for you, Phil. Like there's no tomorrow. But I also want to look into getting the plates, because we're flying through them like there's no tomorrow. But I also want to look into getting the production amplifier, so I want to do that as well. So first thing, right, so I've decided I need to unlock steel right now, because I'm after the depot, because I'm sick and tired of running around back and forward to, you know, getting concrete for this steel production building I'm building. So I'm getting the frames. Do you want another one? Just for you right here. So I'm getting the frames. I need to get some rotors. And then this doesn't look right. You got to pick and choose your spots.
Handcraft some steel beams, just so I can make some steel beams, some steel ingots to make some steel pipes, and then I'm going to unlock the depot. So I need the frames. I don't need that many. Where's my rotors? Around here, right? Rotors. And then I can send this off, unlock the steel, which then allows me to then... start the production of... And then I'm going to unlock the depot. So I need the frames. I don't need that many. Where's my rotors? Around here, right? Rotors. And then I can send this off, unlock the steel, which then allows me to then start the production of steel, which is what I want to do today. I'm a spoon. I need wire as well. And then I can come back in here, quickly go boop, boop, and boop. Send that off. Unlock steel.
Milestone reached.
Unlock steel.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it and
Fix it. Fix it.
humanity is relying on you.
Thanks. So now we've got basic steel production. I'm then going to quickly just go into here, make some steel ingots. As you can tell, I've already got some coal and iron on me. So I'm just going to make some steel ingots because what didn't occur to me is because we unlocked the Mercysphere in the actual MAM, I've been sinking the steel pipes I've been getting from the hard drives. So I could have used them to unlock the dimensional depot, and then I can then get the concrete, and I can also get the reinforced plates in the depot because I'm sick and tired of running around for them right now. How many do I need again? I needed to make the sun fluctuators. Did not mean to double click that. Hold. Where am I going? Back here again. Make the sun fluctuators. Hold. To make the sun fluctuators, didn't I? I needed to make the sun fluctuators. Hold. Where am I going? Back here again. I needed it for this. So I need 100 pipes. 100 steel pipes. Now I can handcraft them. I need to make reanimated SAM. Oh, I don't have enough reanimate. I need to go and get some SAM. This is a very, very bad fight. I am messing everything up there. This is what I'm going to do. I have a plan. That was very, very, very poor ability. Oh, I don't even have any rods. I guess I can go and get some rods. That was an extremely bad skill issue. All right. So you would have just seen a clip that's just happened, more than likely from the Twitch stream. Do you remember what clip it was of what's just been... Do you remember what clip it was? I can't even remember. Happening over this last potentially couple of minutes. So I've been trying to, you know, do the research on the MAM, and I'm sorry if I'm stuttering now because things are being crazy and my brain is fried. So I've been trying to get the alien technology. I wanted to get this now unlocked, which we can now do, and that... No. Means I can then start aiming towards this. Oh.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as...
Do we have that? The thing is as well, I've got to... Did that clip have copyrighted music in it? Hey, Ronan.
Is matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location.
Matter and mind ability.
Huh? Do the research on the MAM, and I'm sorry if I'm stuttering. I guess I can go and get some rods. That was an extremely bad skill issue. All right, so you from stuttering now because things are being... So I've been trying to get the... I guess I can go and get some rods. So I've been trying to... I guess I can go and get some rods. That was an extremely bad skill issue. So I've been trying to get the alien technology. I wanted to get this. That was... She's on.
an extremely bad skill issue. So I've been trying to get the alien technology. I wanted to get this now unlocked, which we can now do. And that means I can then start aiming towards this. Oh.
Sam
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Why is that song stuck in my head now? Because of the Monkeys song. Because of the Monkeys song.
Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through
I'll go
patterns
and
of
trade it.
electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it.
Huh? Huh? I now need to handcraft some fluctuators, which I need steel pipe, which I need steel pipes. So I need to make more steel ingots, which I need steel pipes. So I need to make more steel ingots, and then I can make steel pipes, and then I can make one fluctuator because I need to make more. I now need to handcraft some fluctuators, which I need steel pipes. So I need to make more steel ingots, and then I can make steel pipes, and then I can make one fluctuator because I need to make more SAM. Got it. How many did I need? I think I needed 10. Steel pipes. So I need to make more steel ingots. And then I can make steel pipes, and then I can make one fluctuator because I need to make more SAM. Got it. How many did I need? I think I needed 10. It would have been easier for me to just put a miner down. I'm gonna be honest with you. More SAM, more fluctuators, and now I need to get my my Mercer from the hub. Okay, so let me grab my Mercerspheres. So I've been a little bit of a busy bee, as you can. Beep bop bop ba do bop ba do bop boop bop boop ba do ba da ba do boop. Let me grab my Mercerspheres. So I've been a little bit of a busy bee, as you can tell. I put a miner down and a constructor, like I said I was going to do. And the constructor actually needs 120 per minute on the SAM. But because of this manufacturer, this miner constructor, like I said I was going to do, and the constructor actually needs 120 per minute on the SAM, but because of this manufacturer, this miner is actually outputting a 75 at an overclock. 100. This doesn't make sense here because I know what I mean. It originally requires 25, but you can't really see it because I'm boosting it. So I really should be not zooming that in. You can tell I put a miner down and a constructor, like I said I was going to do. And the constructor actually needs one constructor. There's 1 second to do. And the constructor actually needs 120 per minute on the SAM, but I said I was going to do, and the constructor actually needs 120 per minute on the SAM, but because of this manufacturer, this miner is actually outputting a 75 at an overclock because this is an impure node. This is outputting 75, so we've got this being input at 75, which is making me 18.75 reanimated SAM at a clock rate of 62.5%. So all I need to do now is actually just put down a storage at the end here. I don't know why I'm defaultly putting it down like that. But I'm just going to put a storage down the side here like this, and then just connect a belt up and then get the reanimated SAM to go into there so we can utilize that whenever we need to in the future. So now that we've got the dimensional depot, I just need to now make more fluctuate depot. I just need to boop, 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 boop. Now make more fluctuators, which does require more depot. I just need to now make more fluctuators, which does require more steel, which means I need to go and get more coal, which means depot. I just need to now make more fluctuators, which does require more steel, which means I need to go and get more coal, I think, because I've got iron. Actually, I need to get a bit more coal and a bit more iron. So let me come down here, grab some iron from these miners. I'm not going to lie to you because I want to be honest. I've already recorded this. I'm re-recording it for you guys, so it's a bit weird for me.
Hey, Invis.
So,
How you doing,
I'm
man?
going to be honest. I've already built the SAM. I've already grabbed this before. I'm doing it all again because I lost the footage because I'm an idiot. So I'm grabbing this coal again because I lost the footage because I'm an idiot. So I'm grabbing this coal again. I'm breaking the fourth wall right now. And then I want to put a crafting bench down just so I can make some steel ingots. And then I want to turn them steel ingots into steel pipes. Them steel pipes will then get turned into some fluctuators. Where I didn't even, oh my God. I didn't even bring any reanimated SAM with me. Well, today's going to be a good day. So now that I made the steel pipes, I've got to make the long run back all the way over to the SAM ore. Or you could say swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Cha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ah! Nope. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. Right, I'm back at the SAM. I need to grab some of you so then I can start handcrafting basically some of you so then I can put down basically some of you some of you so then I can put down the dimensional depots.
Oh wait, Decade, I forgot how long it takes to get to the 7th and 8th phase. I almost have everything I need, but man, in the meantime, I built a massive highway. Decade, thank you so much for the $5. Sorry, it's a bit late on that. I was kind of like hyper-focused.
Which will then store items to the cloud. So let's take a look inside of this and we can see that it's going to only do 15 per minute right now, but we can upgrade that pose, which will then store items to the cloud. So let's take a look inside of this and we can see that it's going to only do 15.
Zoom!
Per minute right now. Which will then store items to the cloud. So let's take a look inside of this and we can see that it's going to only do 15 per minute right now, but we can upgrade that inside the MAM. So if we just place one of these down, we can see that
We're
all
so
of
into
them
the
are going to
void.
require at least 3 Mercer-spheres per each upgrade. So this is for the actual storage itself. This is if we want to upgrade from our personal inventory to the cloud and transport back into a depot. And then this one here is to enable the uploading to the cloud. So we need this one if we need to upload it, but that requires and plastic. Do I correct myself here? Which will come later. Alone in the jungle now, trying to survive. No, I don't. They're alone in the jungle now. Let's just do... Let's do that. Let's do that. Is what? Computers, which does require manufacturer, and plastic, which will come later. Alone in the jungle now, trying to survive. Plastic, which will come later. Alone in the jungle now, trying to survive. They're alone in the jungle now. Doing supermarket. That you're really smart. All we do is understand. You can power your power. You can save the planet, but it is the cookies everywhere. Bean. Bean. Right, so now that I'm back over at the Bean. Right, so now that I'm back over at the main, well, starter base, you could say, what I need to do now is I need to remove this storage here. The things I do when I'm traveling from A to B. My storage in there, just like that. And then I'm going to remove this storage, remove this belt, remove that belt, well, move that leg, move that belt, remove this assembler, because what I want to do is I want to get reinforced plates into one of the dimensional depots. So I'm going to rebuild the assembler just a little bit further away. And then what that'll allow me to do would be to maybe put a splitter here so it goes into there, but then also into the depot for me to use personally. I say here, but it's going to go here because that's going to be for frames. So I'm going to put that into there so the frames can get built again. Then reconnect the power. Oh, I need cable. I put that in my storage, didn't I? Bab, bab. Connect you to you. That should give me power. Put this back as frames. Bada bing, bada bosh. Now, I just need to put a splitter here, which I don't think I'm going to have the resources for right now, am I? I need plates. Grab the plates, place the splitter, then the belts, and then I can put that not into there. It needs to go into a dimensional depot, which I need the Mercy Sphere and the things. These. So then I can plot that just there, like so. Grab a belt, press R, snap that into there. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bing. Wait, did I just say that backwards? Huh? So now that is going to go upload at 15. Huh? Bada bing. Wait, did I just say that backwards? Huh? So now that... Huh? 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 So now that is going to go upload at 15 per minute when these get in here and the first one's been uploaded. We should then see the new tab in our inventory. There it is. So now we're getting 15 plates per minute inside of our cloud storage. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add a storage on the top of this one because this is the constructors. And then I'm just going to grab... It's what, Bitz? Because this is the constructors. What is it? What's it making? Is the constructors. What? Constructors. It's not making constructors, is it? Constructors. Making concrete. Constructors. Spawn. Spawn. Making constructors, apparently. Concrete. I don't know. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. constructors, and then I'm just going to grab a lift and I'm going to put that straight into there. So that means we're now getting concrete into our dimensional depot as well. I can only place 2 right now because I don't have any more fluctuators. So I'm going to go and start working on the steel, which we're going to do momentarily, where then you'll see the belt's been placed, the structure's been placed, and then all is left to build will be the foundries and stuff. Okay, so before we're doing the steel, I thought it might be worth to upgrade all of this. So I'm going to delete this and turn it into this. So it's a hell of a lot cleaner, and I brought the module engines back from Season 1 because we did have a few requests in Season 2 if I was going to do this. It looks very industrially. Plus, these are now able to expand through our belt process. So, as you know, we do have Mark III belts on the horizon, which does mean we can then duplicate everything to be able to support the Mark III belts. Because these are on pure lines, so we have iron plates being made here, iron rods being made up here, and then on the top shelf, I've got 1/2 of the rod engine to make the screws, which go onto 4 120 lines because we're making 120 per each line, which then come down a lift, but ignore the missing lift because that's being unused right now. That then goes into the assemblers down here to make rotors, reinforced plates, and frames. And then I added a little bit of the walkways. There's a little bit of a sparkle for me to get around. This storage here is for plates. These over here, so we have the one next to the assembler over there is making me frames. This one is rotors. This one here is just the excess rods that are not being done because I don't have smart splitters yet. And then over here, we can see we have the new dimensional depot. And I put that on top of a normal storage because that is receiving reinforced plates, which then that goes into a lift into there, which then goes into my pocket dimensions. And you can see, and I can just go into here, drag the reinforced plates into my inventory, or I can consume them here directly. So yeah, I'm super happy with this compared to what it was last time. It was very messy. It's a little bit more organized, and things are moving and bloody grooving. So on this side, we do have all these biomass burners, which I can actually delete as well. So just like that, I deleted them. And also, yeah, changed the foundation. So sorry if I flashbanged you there. I get a little bit of revenge every now and again, especially if you're in the live streams.
Good morning,
I don't know what to do with
Fireflies.
the space elevator, though. I don't know if we should leave it here or integrate it within the factory somehow. But this, again, is the starter factory. But we now need to mainly go and work on steel. Okay, so this is where we're going to build. Go and work on steel. Okay, so this is where we're going to build the steel plant. It's located right here in the northern forest, and as you know, to the east, it has quite a steel plant. It's located right here in the northern forest, and as you know, to the east, it has quite a few coal nodes. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's located right here in the... Merrily, 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 merrily. It's located right here in the northern forest, and as you know, to the east, it has quite a few coal nodes. So in regards to iron, we have 2 pure nodes here, and then just to the side of it, we have 3 more pure nodes. There is a 4th, which will make a total of, what, 6 altogether, but I need an obelisk to blow this up. And I've basically made this little tabletop just to kind of get everything in for now. So as you can see, I've made some little curves to bring the coal in, which is 4 120 lines, bringing in a total of 480 coal. And that comes from this area right here. So we have 1 pure node here, a normal node here, a bean here, and then a coal node here, and then another one here, making a total of 3 pure and 1 normal. But the normal node I have overclocked to 200% to give me a total of 120. Node I have overclocked to normal node I have overclocked. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 Normal node, I have overclocked to 200% to give me a total of 120 per minute. Just in case you're curious on why we have 4 120 lines. And then this will all come together in this place where the tabletop location is. And then, yeah, that's going to give us a place to start putting our foundry down, setting up steel, and all that good stuff. But more than likely, I'm going to bring these lifts up a little bit higher and work around the coal and the iron nodes because they're going to overlap, because we need to try and get 1 coal, 1 iron into a foundry. And I definitely need to make this a little bit bigger, I think. So let's take a look at a foundry. And as we can see, we're going to be making steel ingots, which is going to require 45 ore. As we can see, we're going to be making steel ingots, which is going to require boop, boop. We're going to be making steel ingots, which is going to require 45 ore and 45 coal per minute to make 45 steel. Yeah. I do have a new alternate recipe which I found in the MAM in the hard drive. A little bit bigger, I think. So let's take a look at a foundry, and as we can see, we're going to make steel ingots.
Yeah, it's a free version, but it's also they also have a studio version which you can buy.
And 45 coal per minute to make 45 steel. I do have a new alternate recipe which I found in the MAM in the hard drive, of course, and it requires 50 steel and 30 concrete. It's going to give us 50 steel pipes. I don't know how if I like this. I feel like it's too steep with the concrete, and I feel like this could be useful and good for a aluminium plant with an alternate recipe, and good for a aluminium plant. For a aluminium plant. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Aluminium plant with an alternate recipe mix of stuff. So I think that'll be quite nice to use. But obviously we're going to use the 45 and 45 per minute to make 45 steel ingots per minute. Yeah. Did I start talking to chat here? Yeah. Start talking to chat. Solid steel. All right, so I'm thinking, well, I need to. I don't know how, if I like this. I feel like the 45 steel ingots per minute. All right, so I'm thinking, well, I need to. Yeah. All right, so I need to. Yeah. To make 45 steel ingots per minute. All right, so I need to think about where I want to put these, because we want to look at bringing 2 lines in, which is definitely going to be from underneath. And how definitely going to be from underneath. I'm just wondering how many we're going to need. So if we're bringing in 120, 45, 45, we're not going to be able to use a full stack of, unless I was to underclock them. I could make them all 40, 40, 40 if I wanted to, which will probably be a better shout. So if I was to make this to 40 per minute, we change coal and ore to 40 per minute. That means we can put 3 foundries per each line. And that'll give us 40, 80, 120 steel ingots. That'll give us 4 lines of 120 steel. I think that's not a bad thing to do. So let's put 2, 3 down. And then I would like to... Oh, I need bloody frames. Let me... What was that? It keeps disconnecting. Yeah, it's a weird thing. That way certainly save some steps. Yep. Right, so after getting some frames, like to... Oh, I need blood. Boop. Beep.
Bop-a-da-bop-a-da-boop. Bippity-boppity-boop. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doo. Bloody frames. Right, so after getting some frames, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to put the conveyor holes down here, just like this. And then on the underside of things, what we're going to have to do is look at... I'm just wondering if we've got enough... Actually, no, we're not going to have enough room here, are we? This could be a bad idea. I'm just thinking, because this is where we're coming from. And I'm going to want either coal to come around this way. I'm going to expand this, actually. And I'm going to push this coal back from here. I'm going to swing this around here. So I'm going to bring it onto straight. I'm going to put you here. Come along here like this. I think this is what we're going to do. And then I'm going to get the splitters here. So if I just grab myself a lift, it's going to be a Mark 1. I'm going to put that as an input and then put that in there. And then that'll be a splitter, which will have the input of 1 going in. You're going to be a 2 coming around into here. And then... Why did I connect that the way I connected it? Why did I do that? Let me do that and then connect to the... There we go. And then we can connect that in. And then what we're going to want to do is we're going to flip this to this side. So turn that around. And this will then need to be iron. So we want iron to come in here. So this will be this first iron to come into there. And then these are going to have to come over and then lift and turn around here and go into their dedicated lanes as well. So I need to do this now for all of these. So I'm just going to... Actually, no, this needs to go into a splitter as well. Because that can just be a dedicated line. Yeah, spawner. So then that can go... I'm actually going to move these closer. I'm going to put it there instead, because then this will be able to snap a lot better. Did I connect this one up as well? I can see the ore, but I don't know if it's coming through. This needs to come back by 1. So I can get this to turn into here. This ore needs to come down here. I would like to maybe spin this around this way, like so. Quickly reapply that belt. Did I put that too far? Oh my god. I did. I need to put that there. Bring that down here. Connect you to there. You're the input now here. This can then turn into there. It can then move along this manifold. So this can then come along here, like so. So we're going to turn it now, so it inputs from the left. I'm going to do that for this 3 as well. Bring you in, connect you onto this side, and then bring this Mark II down this line. Bring these over into my inventory, so I can actually fill more of that space up. So it's not just sitting there. And I'm waiting 15 bloody reinforced plates per minute. Then we need to do this side as well. So if I was to just do that, and then that, we can then get this coal line to push through here, like so. Then bring that to there, like that. And that is the coal and iron setup for 1 line. Now I just need to sort this out so it works with the rest of the foundries. And I think... okay. Right, so back over the hub, I want to look at advanced steel production. And for this, we're going to... what can I do to help? So how does this method work? Do you have to... Right, so I managed to put all the foundries down. So I've got 4 lines of... Boop. Works with... Boop. With the rest of the foundries. Right, so I managed to put all the foundries down. So I've got 4 lines of 3 with mergers facing the opposite way with the inputs on the inside. I've still not worked on the logistics floor because I've just been kind of figuring out what I want to do with this and how do I want to place it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a lift from here, take that up onto a next floor here where we can then put the constructors, which are going to be for... So this is making me 120 steel ingots. And then the constructor... which, if you don't know, actually needs... Probably, 60 steel ingots per minute. Output 15 steel beams. So that's going to get times 2 above. 2, because I'm going to actually make 3 lines of these to be steel beams. And then this one is going to be for steel... Ah! Oh, you deleted the whole timeline. Steel pipes, because that requires steel beams as well. And I want to make sure we've got steel beams for our own personal use in regards to Mark III belts. So after placing the top floor, we know we're going to be bringing up the belt from here. So let's just, for now, just put this as a placeholder, and this is where it's going to go. I now need to figure out where I'm going to put... Maybe I should bring the other one in as well, like that. So if I was to put this as a constructor here with the output here, and then make this... I think that's going to be the best way for me to do this.
Isn't there a random screen here in a minute?
The output.
So I want to make this nice and cushy a little bit closer. So to do that, I'm just going to put a conveyor ball here, like so. I'm just going to put a belt there like that. Then bring in, well, it will need to be the Mark II. And then if I attach it to there and take it down, it'd be a lot closer to here than it was a minute ago. And I can just remove this and do that for all of them. And then I'm going to put down the constructor. Let's say here. Is that going to be too close? No, that should be fine. Because if I was to put a merger on this side and get it facing towards me, like so, that's going to come along here. Maybe it is a bit too close because it's going to need splitting as well. Maybe it needs to go back a little bit. Let's push it back a touch. So if I'm going to put a splitter here, like that, get myself a constructor, maybe put it to you, is going to work better. Then I can put a merger here, and then I can put a splitter here, and I can put a constructor here, and then that should start working out fine and dandy. Yeah, that's going to be the way we do it. So I need to put 2 constructors here, 2 constructors there, bring another lift up over here, which it needs to be a mark. Ah! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. And my bloody spoon. Did not mean to do that. Blade runners for you. Sometimes they give you that extra bit of boost. Ah! Oh, I need to I need to put the thing up there, don't I? Did I put a a bloody ladder? I did. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Get a Mark II lift. Careful. Here. No, not there. Because I need this to be closer here. So, oh my god. Bitz. Just do that. No, just do that. And that. And that. So that doesn't happen. And then... Okay, that needs to go here. Then a belt. And then a lift. Like that. I need to do the same for that side as well, which is here. Conveyor pole there. Jump back across here. Grab a lift. Takes you to there. And obviously... Alright, chat. Hello. We did some building. What's this marker for here? What's this? Why did I put this marker here? I have a marker. Doopy doopy doop. 6 gens on each of them were overclocked. So let me remove one there. No. I'm gonna switch you up, switch you into there. But I'm gonna get a merger. Come here and come here. Then you're going to there. Do 3 lines. So this actually needs to be in a originally fought. So we need Mark IIs. Like so. You need to be a Mark II. You need to be a Mark I. That's true. So you want 6 gens on each of them were overclocked water extract. So let me remove that. That we do a Mark 1 in there. But on this side for the pipes, I just need to do 4 constructors. So let me remove that. That we do a Mark 1 in there. Mark 1 there. No. I'm gonna switch you up, switch you into there. That's 1, 2, 3 lines there. But I'm gonna get a merger to go there, to go there. Switch you to splitter. Come here and come here. Then you're going to there, then there. That's 1, 2, 3 lines. So this actually needs to be extended further than I originally thought. So we need Mark IIs going up here. Mark II to connect there. Actually, this needs to be a Mark 1. You need to be a Mark II, like so. You need to be a Mark II. You need to be a Mark 1. And then you need to be a Mark II. Then I'm going to go boop. And then I'm going to go whoop. All right, chat. Hello. Right. So, pink. Then you need to be pink, 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 pink. Yeah, Mark II. Right. So, I've now got all these set up and running. Obviously, I've done my little fake daisy chaining and connect them all up. They've all got the recipes. And if some of you are wondering why I'm using 2 and saying 40, because I'm using 120.
Which in this earlier? Yeah, gotta get it done for the... Because...
Are you watching... Are you watching Gotham?
I can get this video released today.
Downstairs, I've underclocked these foundries.
Have fun. So the marathon is you editing videos, not playing. No, everything. The marathon, like, I'm here, I'm live constantly, so I need to do the editing. So I'm playing. I've already put 35 hours into the game, whilst also editing videos, whilst doing thumbnails and editing.
Right, so
I can't just put everything else on hold for the marathon, you know? Like, everything in regards to me as a content creator is basically live right now.
I've now got all these set up and running. Obviously, I
was gutted for you that the autosave thing happening. Oh, yeah, at the end of the call episode. Yeah.
I've now got all these set up and running. Obviously, I've done my little fake daisy chaining and connect them all up. They've all got...
Would you consider getting an editor? To be honest, I enjoy the editing process. I do have a few editors that reach out to me. And then, at the end of the day, if I enjoy the editing, I might as well save myself money, right? You know what I mean? Because with the amount of content I can do and how fast I can edit anyway, I enjoy the whole editing process. You know, and I don't because I'm one of these. I'm super picky. So, and I don't want to be one of these that an editor I'll send footage to an editor, and next thing you know, I'm going, oh, can you make this slight adjustment? Can you make this slight adjustment? Because I'm one of these that will do everything last minute. So I'm like, just like this video, right? I'm doing this video for today, and I need this to go out today, even though I was recorded it on the marathon last night once I finished. So if I do this today and then I'll send this to the editor, he might send it back, or they might send it back with an incorrect thing, and I'm going to send it, and I want to get it out by 5 o'clock. So then I'm going to push them and rush them to get it done, and then I don't want to do that. So it's like, yeah.
Right, so I've now got all these set up and running. Obviously, I've done my little fake daisy chaining and connect them all up. They've all got the recipes. And if some of you are wondering why I'm using 2 and saying 40, because I'm using 120, downstairs, I've underclocked these foundries to actually only give us 40 per each one, just so then we're not playing around with funny numbers of 45, 45, and the end one giving us 90. That could be possible. Is doable. Frog in my throat is doable, and it probably would be the best thing to do. But I'm just kind of doing this just for, you know, everything's even kind of things. So yeah, I could put, you know, 45, 45, and a 30.
Because I'm just waiting for the craziness to but calm down.
I might as well do this so I'm not over.
Because with the amount of numbers we've been pulling in recently, if I had the hay, there'd be like so many hays, it'd be very intrusive in this stream.
Clocking, underclocking things. But we're still consuming everything in a 40-40-40, consuming 120.
It shouldn't have to be a mandatory part of the stream, you know?
And then 120 of steel is coming out, going upstairs into 2 constructors, which require 60 steel ingots per minute, which is then making me 15 steel beams per each constructor. These then are merging with these 3 because that's a duplicate and that's a duplicate. So that's making 30, 30, 30. That's then going to be 90 steel beams coming along here, going into storage. And then this one over here is steel pipes, where this is bringing in 100.
So this is a 25-minute video at the minute.
Steel ingots going into these constructors, which require 30 steel ingots. So 120 divided by 30 is 4. And then that goes into these, which output 20 each. And then all of these at 80 per minute is going into this storage. And then next we kind of need to sort out the logistics underneath on the logistics. I could, but I do it this. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I talk to chat here. Do I run all the way back here? Okay, I do. I run all the way back here. This is just me talking to chat. I love this hybrid MP4 that got introduced a few weeks back. It's so good. Because if I didn't have that, the editing these whilst I'm live is going to be a nightmare, and it'll be so much longer because I wouldn't know which dialogue I'm talking to chat, which dialogue I'm thinking. But because I've got the markers, I can literally just press a button and just put a marker. Like, you see these markers right here, these markers. So I know for a fact that this is me doing a recording session. The next one is more than likely me talking to chat.
Right, so everything is, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it's like, I just need to figure out which cuts are which and all that stuff. So, yeah. Put there when you are live streaming. So basically, in OBS now, they've implemented something called, in the recording section, in recording format, hybrid MP4 beta. And what this allows you to do in hotkeys, it allows you to add a chapter marker. And this is only for hybrid MP4 only. So when you assign this a hotkey, when you're live, for example, or even just recording in general, I can press that hotkey, and what it does, it adds a timestamp to my recording. So when I put it into my editing software, it creates the markers, which are these. So I know this is a vocal point within the actual editing I need to look at. You know, so like if a funny thing happens in thing, I can just press it, or if like I'm using these as checkpoints. So either this marker here is for me to a recording session, or this one could be for me. I'll start talking to chat, and then this one I'm back to recording again. So it's kind of like it's huge for me to what's it called? It's not just that as well. It could also be with my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. I've been playing on the second channel. When I'm recording, I could be doing like a video clips, I could be doing a whole combat scene, but then I've got to travel from one side of the map to the other side of the map. And for me to cut that out, I might not know what's going on. So I might have to like scan the actual footage. So I hit the hotkey, and then I know where I need to cut from and cut to before I hit action again, kind of, you know what I mean? So it helps the process a lot more. And this... it's just so much better. Correct foundries, and then I need to go unlock the encased industrial beams because there is some. So, like right here, right? I talk about the encased industrial beams. Foundries, right? And then I need to go unlock the encased industrial beams because there is some concrete down here. I'm gonna want to bring up here to utilize within that recipe as well. So I put a marker here. So after I said that, I put a marker because I knew that when I was live streaming this yesterday, I was now going to travel from here back to the hub, and that's what all of this is. So when I got back to the hub, I put another marker down, which is this one, and that, by the looks of it here, that's just probably me just laughing because I'm used to seeing my own laughing thing in here. And then this is probably the dialogue of me talking about something, or it could be here. So I'm running back. So there's actually a marker that is here, right here. So all of this right here is just me messing around here, finishing all of this up, and so on. And then this next marker is me actually going back to the hub, which is here, as you can see. So I can just cut it where I can cut it. Because there is some concrete down here, I'm going to want to bring up here to utilize within that recipe as well. Right, so back over the hub, I want to see. And it saves me then going through all the dialogue of going, okay, I'm speaking to chat here, I'm speaking to chat here, I'm speaking to chat here. Okay, that's where now I'm recording. And okay, now I'm good. So it's like, it makes it so much easier and on the fly. Yeah, there's constant chain talking, yeah. Because normally, I wouldn't be doing this. So when I'm recording off stream, as you've noticed, how I edit my thingy, whenever there's a quiet point, I usually take out, right? But when I'm not recording... when I'm recording off stream, I won't be speaking to you guys. So none of that will be necessary. Because from me traveling from A to B, it'll be just a long silent pause. There'll be no audio coming through. So I can just use them. So I just use my audio as markers just to cut. And I can just fly through it. This is taking longer than normal because I have to fight around the dialogue in some states where I might have been speaking to chat, you know? So like it just makes it so much easier. And then because I do it, I understand my own memes and all that kind of stuff. And then at the end of the day, as much as I would like to pay someone else, it's just well. Right, so back over the hub, I have an understanding. Plus, I enjoy doing it. You know, steel production, and for this, and plus, chat enjoys watching me do these. So that could be it's another form of content, right? And not just that, like, with me doing this, some people are learning who want to do it themselves anyway, because I'm a
big advocate of trying to help people who might want to do this as well. So with me doing this live, some people are learning, some people are enjoying it, some people like seeing the behind the scenes of how it's done instead of just gaming. Sometimes the good little brick, especially through the marathon, to do this is we're going to need the steel pipes, the modular frames, the rotors, and the concrete.
This is
I've just that was the thing. Yeah, like we did the Fiverr video, and then they from how I have my standard, like I'm super picky.
The
it's
steel
annoying,
frames to be powered, which I'll show you in a second. And then once we've got this, we can get the Mark II miners. We're going to get the encased industrial beams, the stator. If you've been enhanced power instructor, we can start heading to bloody oil, which I can't wait. So what I need to do now, I wanted to quickly check in here because I need 2 summer sloops. I have 1 available. I'm pretty sure I've got 1. I've got 3. I have. Oh my god. I should. Oh, what an apps. How long have I had?
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
How long have I had? 3. I have 3. Anyway, then we can start working towards, you know, blueprints, enhanced power instructor. All of this is literally going to come to us once we get this up and running. And then we can start heading to bloody oil, which I can't wait. So what I need to do now, I wanted to quickly check in here because I need 2 summer sloops. Yeah. Hey, I have 1 available. I'm pretty sure I've got 1. I've got 3. I thought I only had 1 summer sloop. I've got 3. I have. Oh my god. I should. Oh, what an apps. How long have I had 3 for? Because if I've got 3, I could have unlocked this. I could have unlocked this by putting these in there. I could have unlocked the boosting and the reinforced. Oh my god. The reinforced plates I could have overclocked by with the summer sloops. I didn't realize I had 3 of them. I thought I only had 1. I'm a spoon. I'm going back to power. I'm just going to leave that for a minute. I swear to God, chat. Okay. That place, I didn't add a marker. So now, this is me going back here. So that is me cutting back over there. Okay, so bam, bam, bam. Only had 1. I'm a spoon. I'm going back to power. I'm just going to leave that for a minute. So everything is powered. I'm going back to power. I'm just going to leave that for a minute. So everything is powered. Ignore this down here because this is just a storage container that's just got stuff of mining in, and that's a bean over there. I've also changed the actual direction of where this iron ore was coming in because, as I said before, inside here, it was a little bit of a pain to kind of work all this stuff out with how close it was. So now they're all powered, as you can see.
I do at the end of this video.
Beams and some steel pipes. And this is coming through slower than what it is because I just messed up on one of the pipes being a Mark 1 and a Mark 2. Wait, my iron ore was a Mark 1 and it should have been a Mark 2 on the belt. I messed up. So that's that up and running. Now we just need to get some steel pipes, take it over to the hub, upgrade that with the frames and whatnot, and then start working on encased industrial beams. Because just down here we have some limestone anyway. Because this one's a normal, and
thank you so much for 3 months at tier 1.
Pure, so we can use them for
holy baloney.
Steel,
thanks so much for all the follows as well.
Which is all good. Right, Bean? All right. Now I need steel beams. Steel pipes. Steel pipes, Chatterinos. Now we need steel pipes, Chatterinos. I want to skip straight to here again. So which is all good. Right, Bean? All right. Now I need steel beams. Steel pipes. Right, let's put the concrete in there. Let's put the rotors in, which I don't think I've got enough of. I need to get some frames. I have enough of them, and I've got the pipes. I just need to get some extra rotors, which I think I've got some in one of these containers that's just dotted around, like that's full of... Do you know something? It's hard to... The thing is as well, especially with Satisfactory and factory games, there's been many editors, because I did I did a thing where I was like, okay, maybe I should look for an editor just to trial it out, and they didn't even know about the game, and not understanding the game as well doesn't help with the editing process, if that makes sense.
Of absolute crap. I'm pretty sure
that was a big factor as well.
53. Is that
so? Not just that, they need to be kind of
yes,
know.
It is.
They need to know what my style is. They also need to know
actually
the
but
game.
I best get some more just for safe measures.
Because how do they know what encased industrial beams are and where to look and all this kind of stuff?
It's more than likely I'll get somewhere else and I'll be like, I need more rotors, and then I've got to run back here again. So let's do that. And I'm thinking
twisting with
I put a
100.
dimensional depot on the steel beams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you know,
Steel beams. The reason being, obviously with the steel plant being so far away.
because I don't want to go through like a month of babysitting of like, okay, this is the hub. So I don't want to like, I'll have to put like in editing notes, like I'll do a recording. Okay, right, put this in this, because when I used to do, because I used to do totals editing, right? And he had some ideas of what he wanted to do. So during the recording, he'll go like, hey Bitz, can you just do this kind of here kind of thing? And I was like, makes it easier. You know, steel beam. Boom. Ba-da ba boom. Boom 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Bing bing. Cool beans.
The reason being, obviously with the steel plant being so far away now, it saves me running back. I might do it with the pipes and in case industrial beams as well. And I'm looking at maybe increasing the upload speed as well, because 15 a minute is pretty rough, but it's a good balance for being in tier 3 and 4. And then I might get this to upload stuff as well. So instead of me dumping stuff, I upload it instead. So if I've got too many, concrete on me or too much cable, I can upload it instead of delete it. I think that'd be easier. So let me throw the rotors in there, send that off. Boop.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated.
Boop.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at predictions. It would only
Do 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 do.
demotivate you.
Thanks, Ada. Appreciate it. So now we can we've unlocked the Mark II miner, which means we can help with the stuff, so we can start boosting a lot of product. And that means we can start looking into, well, when we unlock it, we can start looking into Logistics Mark III, so we can start getting Mark III belts and start moving stuff at 270 resources per minute. And then the industrial storage container, because I feel like this is going to be the new way of doing central storage. And I was talking to Chad about this earlier, how I think a lot of people now are still going to do central storages, and then the top the top output, there's going to be a dimensional storage on top of that, with the output going from the top port going into the dimensional storage, it then being backed up in the industrial storage.
I've just completed steel. I do need, I need to still do in case industrial
if it overflows. Then I guess we can start getting hyper tubes, right? Start getting some cannons up, and then maybe I will use parachutes because I don't have a jetpack yet. Maybe.
Love the content.
Thanks, Twizzen, with the 300 biddies, and then Twitch adding 45 on top.
I usually take up to 270.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
Because I don't have a jetpack. Right, so I've just got back from the SAM. Oop. Shoots, because I don't have a jetpack yet. Right, so I've just got back from the SAM, and what I've done is I've actually put down.
Boop 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 boop. I don't know what I was doing now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I will use parachutes because I don't have a jetpack yet. Right, so I've just got back from the SAM, and what I've done is I've actually put down, if we look here, I've put down a depot for the reanimated SAM, which means... Oh.
Summer sloop.
Summer sloops.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between...
The effigies harvest until the waves
Lapidar shores.
reach our shores. Consume.
Yo. No. And now we've got this. And now... Hey, they're going crazy. Now we've got this, which we're going to unlock alien energy harnessing, so we can start researching that. Confirm. And then Ada's going to speak again.
Potential for harnessing... I see.
Bum 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 bada badum. Bum 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 bada badum.
It seems we truly are building understanding.
They're speaking to each other, and it's freaking me out. And now we can unlock this, but I need 80 more of the fluctuators. I've got circuit boards because I found them at a hard drive. Same with the computers. But unfortunately, I've only got 15 computers here. And for me to unlock the upgrade... And for me to unlock the upgrade terminal, I need 17. So I need to go and find that, unless I've got to wait until make some in oil. So I'm going to get this. I'm going to handcraft quite a few fluctuators, and then we can get this upgraded. So then I can use summer sloops to double output my machines, but at the cost of additional power, 4 times to be exact. Right, so I've got enough to upgrade to 30 per minute on the uploader, because 15 per minute is a real pain. Especially if you're going through resources like there's no tomorrow.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during... Oh, that wasn't meant to include me.
I see a cat fight coming here. I want to increase the storage, and I do want to try and...
Include me.
I see a cat fight coming here. I want to increase the storage, and I do want to try and get this if we can. But I want to try and upgrade these as well. I do have 13 Mercy Spheres available. I want to get this as well, so I can amplify the double output and get at least 30 reinforced plates being made. Not 30, 15. But saying that, we're going to be slowing down using them now and consuming them, because I do want to put steel in here, steel beams and steel pipes. So I want to see if I've got enough to make... Where is it? Storage. I need 2 of these. Storage on that. So let's go and add them, I guess. Right, so now I've just hooked up the steel pipes. So now we've got 5. Boop.
I always forget to check how much the timer goes up. Gotta give you another 100 to see the timer go up. It's bit slug.
For every 100 biddies, it's 1 minute. Just watching. Can you make power cables connect automatically between blueprints? No, you can't do that. The same as you can't do belts connecting together as well. Belts or pipes. I want to increase the storage on that. So let's go. Hey, Mark, good morning, I guess. Right, so now I've just... Good morning, good morning. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. So let's go and add them, good, I guess. Right, so now I've just hooked up the steel pipes. So now we've got 5 items in here. This is filling up pretty quick. We've got a lot more items in here. I still have 11 Mercy Spheres.
It's 100 to 1 minute. I just want to physically see the timer go up.
Pipes and I kind of gathered that. I kind of gathered that. Beams in here. Having steel beams in here is going to be very essential for when we want to start placing Mark III belts down. And then I'm thinking with the reinforced iron plates, we could possibly switch that up, especially with the steel pipes. Are you on your alt account? With something we kind of need when we need it. So this one is flexible. This one's flexible. So obviously, if we want to, you know, just expand this, we need more Mercy Spheres. And in some cases, I might need encased industrial beams because I might be working on train lines. I might need encased industrial beams in replace of steel pipes. So I've got to switch it when I switch it, right? You know what I mean? And all that stuff. So yeah, this is now up and running. What I'm trying to aim for now is just keep upgrading this. Bum, 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 bum. And in some cases, I might need encased industrial beams because I might be working on train lines. I might need encased industrial beams
So
in
many
place of steel pipe.
I really love soft clipping. Soft clipping has really changed the game.
When I switch it, right? You know what I mean? And all that stuff. So, yeah, this is now up and running. What I'm trying to aim for now is just
change the game so much.
upgrading
Soft clipping.
this MAM
When it got introduced
so I can
in
kind of get
update
bigger
5.
storage. Because I want this, so increase the depot expansion slots, and I was saying to chat as well, I feel like it's just going to double the stack size every time. So this will go from 500 to 1,000, 100 to 200, 100 to 200, 200, 400, 200, 400.
See, that's the thing now, right? Is because this last couple of days we've done an edit per day. Tomorrow there'll be no edit because, you know, we're working on the next project, right? We're starting the next project today. There's no way we're going to get a new project done and completed by tomorrow. We're going to do that. And every time we upgrade it, it just adds an additional stack on top of it. And then we've also got this where we're heading from
today, which we can kind of get in tier 5 once we get some more computers. We can unlock this whenever and place this down if we was to go and explore hard drives, and we can actually get the computers. So yeah, I want to get that, and then I want to possibly unlock that if I can find 2 additional computers somewhere, which maybe we'll find. Oh, there's a slug down there. But yeah, I've also done a massive slug through this whilst I've been getting this built, and we've got quite a lot of slugs. I think I've got like 160 odd slugs now. And we got quite a few mercy spheres, and I didn't realize how many summer sloops we got. So that is that. Goes up the marathon gone to.
Oh, I'm not going to cut here.
I did 90 before that. Yeah. Starting to see the real benefits now of having multiple. No more sleeping for the marathon. In the morning when I do the edit for this video, I need to see the length of it, see what it's like. Okay, so I've got enough to up. So that is that. Okay, so I've got enough to upgrade the dimensional depot. So we're going to hit the start and research on that, and then nothing's changed. Wait. Oh, I need to confirm it. I was waiting for it to pop up, but everything's double now.
Expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter to dispose of material. I do not waste.
I do not waste. She has to throw that in there. But we've got all our storage now upgraded. A couple of hours in stream. So, yep, that's been fun. All right. Let me load 0406. Let's load that. Okay. Give me a second, chat. And there we have that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. So there we have it. We have now done what we needed to do today. We cleaned up this whole place. Got rid of the biomass. Upgraded our dimensional depot with better speeds and better storage space. And then worked on the steel. So now we have steel pipes being made, steel beams being made, and steel pipes being made. That going into storage and then moving into the dimensional depot. So we still need to do some encased industrial beams. And then also maybe we add some more structural support and some decoration with this. So who knows what we do next time, but I do want to get smart splitters and maybe the zipline tool and all that kind of stuff in the next video. So as always, check out my content right here, and I will see you in the next video. So keep smiling, and I'll see you then. Monkeys think they're really smart, always do it from the start. You could So, yep, that's been fun. So there we have it. We have now done what we needed to do today. We cleaned up this whole place, got rid of the biomass, upgraded our dimensional depot with better speeds and better storage space, and then worked on the steel. So now we have steel pipes being made, steel beams being made, pipes being made. Have steel beams being made and steel pipes being made. That going into storage and then moving into the dimensional depot. So we still need to do some encased industrial beams, and then also maybe we add some more structural support and some decoration with this. So who knows what we do next time, but I do want to get smart splitters and maybe the zipline tool and all that kind of stuff in the next video. So as always, check out my content right here, and I will see you in the next video. So keep smiling, and I'll see you then. So as always, check out my content right here, and I will see you in the next video. So keep smiling, and I'll see you then. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video, where, as we know, this is our little starter base, and it's looking a little crazy. Looking a little crazy. Messy. So I want to clean this up today, but previously we worked on the coal plant, and it's making a small amount of megawatts, precisely 1200, and we also made a little platform. Right, now we need to go into audio, and we need to make sure that all the game audio is now cross-faded, otherwise we're gonna have janky audio everywhere. So we gotta do what we gotta do. That video is a about a 35, 40 minute video. Right, grab all the game audio, Fairlight, apply batch fades. Boop. And that'll stop any sudden audio jumps. I hate it when I see like a YouTube video and it goes from like, you know, silent audio like this, you know, and then suddenly it goes into, there's a train passing by, it goes brrr, brrr. You know what I mean? So if you crossfade them all like this, it just creates basically L&J cuts kind of. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. With game audio. As we know, this is our little starter base, and it's looking a little messy. So I want to clean this up today. But previously, we worked on the coal plant, and it's making a small... So, like, for example, here, right? This is what it normally sounds like. Worked on the coal plant, and it's making a coal plant, and it's making that sudden sharp in audio there. The coal plant, and it's making a... And you can play it with a crossfade, and then
today, but previously we worked on the coal plant, and it's making a small amount of... It's not sharp now. It's more of a fading. All right. What's going on, guys? I'm pretty sure that is today's video ready and sorted. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video, where, as we know, this is our little starter base, and it's looking a little messy. So I want to clean this up today, but previously we worked... Oh, I need to confirm it. So maybe we had some more structural support and some... the video... I'll see you then. In total... is 38 minutes. That's going to be Satisfactory 4. Render. Cool. Now we just chill whilst that's doing that. When does the autosave kick in? Should he roll back to... Oh, you know, I've already created a manual save log. We're all good. Oh, we need to do a thumbnail now. Thumbnail for that video. What do I need it to be? What happened in that? I feel like we did a lot of dimensional depot stuff with steel. What do I want to do for a thumbnail? Dimensional depot stuff with... They're alone in the jungle now. Mercy Dimensional depot next to a Mercy. We'll wait for this video to render so it doesn't take as long, because obviously I'll be using GPU power whilst I'm in game. I think I have an idea of what I might kind of do. Maybe. Steel going into a depot. That's what I'm maybe looking at potentially doing. I need to make sure it's the right lighting as well. I do have an idea. The only problem is I'll need to load up at my test world. I need to load up my test world, and I need to go to teleporters. Thinking. Hey Throm. Hello, good morning. Depot, space, elevator, thingy background. We're We've got to think about it, right? So if there's a depot, we need to visibly see that it's a depot. So with the purple coming out of it. And we also need to make sure that we can clearly see the steel beams. The steel beams are dark on a dark belt. And they're flat on a belt. So it's not like you can get them from an angle. Hey, Hank. How you doing, man? To have the whoosh background. The whoosh background. Fish. Perhaps a bit more visible than beams. True. Pipes was needed for all the dimensional stuff. I have a super simple idea, but I need to grab a screenshot from an item from tier 9. Which I think might look pretty decent if I can get it done right. Oh yeah, Liam. Oh yeah, man. I thought you might be using a portal in the... No, so what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about going to the teleporter, right? Going to the teleporter, powering it up, grabbing a screenshot of the portal entrance.
Hooray.
But I mainly want the visual effect it gives, that kind of like them lines and stuff, the purple and yellowy kind of stuff. Putting that as the main background, and then I want a steel pipe belt and a pipe belt kind of just starting very close to the shot and fading into the distance and into the hull. And then I want to basically do something like that with a Satisfactory on it. I think I might go along that way. We'll try it. We'll see what it looks like. Oh, that's what you meant as the whoosh. I thought you meant the editing whoosh, the whoosh transition sound. Oh, Kizikis. Hey, William. I think it's a hydrate time, by the way. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just rendering out a video right now. Ready for today. So that means there'll be no video for Sunday. There is a YouTube video for today. How are the YouTube videos doing, by the way? How are the YouTube videos doing, by the way? They're doing okay. Doing okay. They're doing okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. How many walls in a train is high? I'm making a factory. I think it's 2.5. It's got to go on the rail as well. I'm pretty sure it's a wall and a high, I think. How strong is the coffee? If you can edit and tell you. It's all right. Pretty good. Pretty good coffee. I'm actually drinking Total's coffee right now. Total Eclipse's coffee. How's this doing? "13 minutes left on the render." You gonna make coffee now? I drink tea after all. I'm English. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. The bacon looks very meaty now, doesn't it? It looks like a actual bacon plant and not like a weird Campino sweet. Sorry through the boys. We're just waiting for a YouTube video to render out. So I'm currently doing this right now. Gotta wait 13 minutes. It's a juicy starfish, yeah. It looks meaty now, doesn't it? Actually, it looks meaty. Like, fatty meaty. Do-do-do-do-do. The question is what tea? Please tell me Yorkshire tea. Fort Rock killed your cutie? I fell from a very high mountain and did not die. Survived? Is Yorkshire tea? Yorkshire tea is a really good tea. It is. Or PG tips. PG tips. I love the depot because running around collecting hard drives and items can upload them to the depot. Yeah, I need to unlock the depot. I need to find 2 computers today. 2 computers, but yeah, 2 computers at a hard drive location. Then we can get the uploader, so we can do that. You have 2 tea bags, 4 sugars, and some milk. Oh boy. I've cut out all sugar from my like coffees and teas and breakfasts because I used to be one of these that will have like Weetabix with sugar on. I used to have like tea and coffee with 2 sugars, and then this past year, ever since I've just been on a bit more of a healthier grind, and ever since I've cut sugar out this last couple of months, I've lost near enough like 20 pounds, like a stone and a half. Ever since I've cut sugar out. I just replace it with honey, and I've replaced milk with protein milk. Anime is tall as the train station? No, I don't know about this train station. I'm pretty sure it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 foundations, 4-meter foundations. I think something like that. I think way to go. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely helped because the honey has definitely helped because with me content creating a lot and using my voice a lot and streaming a lot. The honey's definitely helps with my throat for sure. I need a coffee, but I keep thinking one more thing. Yeah, one more thing. I'll be like that's the worst thing about me is when I'm doing Satisfactory stuff. I'm like, oh, I need to get some food. Oh, let me just finish this train line. Next thing I know, I'm decorating that train line. Oh, I'll get food in a second. Oh, let me just paint this train. Nope, let me paint the rest of the trains. I sent you a link in Discord. It might be in a good effect for the teleporter. Oh, you sent me a sound effect transition.
going up to a plateau to keep top of waterfall when a nuclear beastie just spawned. Hey, Steph. I need to grab the image from the teleporter. I'm actually just gonna load the game back up now whilst this is doing this. Now for me, by the time the video finishes rendering, oh, we've been a video thingy for you. It's 5 minutes past 11 for me. I need to load up my testing world. Test world. By the way, guys, you might see spoilers inside this testing world of things to come, so just be advised. This is my thumbnail world. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. That's what I'm after. It's basically that. I might want that one as well, actually. Do I get that one? Or? They don't consume power. Oh, they do consume power. Oh, they do consume power. They are very expensive to make. It's just that, I mean, this is my creative world, right? Where I kind of get my thumbnail stuff from and whatnot. So, what you're seeing here is these run off singularity cells, right? These are very expensive to make, which need nuclear pasta, quantum crystals, plates, concrete, right? So you need them to power it. And when you have to link these to another portal, so my other portal's up there, and depending on the distance, depends on the power that it consumes. But right now, I've got unlimited power on in this world, so you can't really see the power. So the power actually is it's crazy. But at least they're here. Teleporters. So these buildings, these satellite buildings, don't require an input, but they do require power. You know. So there's satellites. You can't do anything with them. So, and it's with these, you need the gates, the main portals, to have the singularity cells put into them. So you need to make sure that you're automating quite a few of them. And like I said, nuclear pasta is expensive to make. You know. We bring the water down. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Raining for centuries. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. No. No, I don't like it. I already don't like it. I already don't like it. Oh, did it really have to go nighttime right now? Boop, 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 boop. Gravity. Do, 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 do. I need daytime. I need the daytime. Oh, I did steel pipes. I want. Actually, the steel pipes might be better. Yeah. Okay.
dances in the silver of the night sky. Way above the clouds, we will be sailing high, sailing high, sailing high. Ooh, you and me, we're gonna touch the stars, find the center of the universe. New reality in front of us, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rising sunset, never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. I can feel your eyes on me. You are near, chasing down my silver light. Have no fear. Come and follow into the water here with me. I'm your wildest dream, everything you need. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and get me. Come and get me.
Give me a second.
Close your eyes and hear the voice in your ears. You think that I'm far away, but I'm here. Come and follow into the darkness here with me. Water to your knees, but you follow me. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me.
All right. Does anyone know the set time of day command for in game? Because I know you can do set time of day, but I don't know if it's a space or if it's in the console command. Yeah, he put it in the mod room, but set time of day, but nothing in regards to what else you do with it. Yeah, there are two comments above it, but it just says hour in 32, minute in 32. So you would think it would be minute would be 13, and then that with that. So then it just doesn't work like that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the hour could be 12, right? But then it just depends on how it's represented in the console. You should still have the tilde key, Matt. You should still get the tilde key.
It's going daytime now anyway, so like... Not gonna lie, I wish there was half walls. You can make half walls, Salgan. Yeah, people are referencing the mod, yeah, but we can't use the mods. The best setup for oil power? There's multiple things now. Turbo fuel is the way you want to kind of look in going. Clouds for the new sky. Traveling star. Okay. Is this the same size as the normal container? This is a dimensional depot, so this goes into your depot storage. This teleport is a medium that transport objects from one place to another. No, it doesn't transport items from one place to another. This is a dimensional depot, so when you put items into this, it goes into your own personal inventory here. So when you're building things, it'll pull it from here, or I can grab the steel pipes from here and put it into my inventory, sort of thing. I can't do that right now because I'm waiting for this to fill up. And then you also have the item teleporter over here. Not the item teleporter, the personal teleporter. And what this does is you need to power this. You also need to insert singularity cells, which are extremely expensive. And when you go into this, it teleports you to another location where you put down another gate. So I put down a satellite, which only needs power. It doesn't need an input. You know. So this does need power, and then if you go into it, you have to set the other link. And doing this, depending on the distance, will require how much power it's going to consume. I mean, can you put it on top of the normal container? Yeah, you can do that. You can stack these, yeah. So what everyone's more than likely going to be doing in the storage container rooms is more than likely going to be doing this. Everybody's storage container rooms are going to be like this now, more than likely. You know, with a belt going from there into there. Then you're going to have a smart splitter on this side, you know, with your item going into it. And then on this side, you're more than likely going to have, you know, another. And then this is going to go to your overflows. So this will go to like overflow. This will, let's say this is, you know, your AI limiters. So they'll go into there. Once this storage gets full, well, it'll pass on to this first. So once the dimensional depot gets full, it'll then go back up into this storage container. And then once this gets full, it'll then overflow this way, which will more likely go to a sink. That's more than likely what everyone's going to do. So when you go to the storage places, it's going to look very much like this, with everybody's items either with signs showing here and or belts coming out showing the item, what's on it. That's what everyone's probably bases are going to be look like, you know. More than likely what's going to be happening. Unstoppable. H, crazy stuff. You might not need a huge story, yeah? No, you don't need one, but it's probably ideal that you do. I just realized it actually removed a lot of the items in it. Oh, god damn it. Let's do that. Bam, 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 bam. Time to watch a little. Morning. Hey, Buster. How you doing, man? You still look after the lizard doggos even though they want to kill you. Congrats on going so well. Shadow Dodger, thank you so much, man. Let me add the 5 minutes you put through. Thank you so much, brother. Bear my breath. Wow! 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 Bum 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 bum.
All right. Before starting phase 3 spell elevator, I mean the turbo fuel around 20k. So 20k is a good number to fuel with. It just depends on you really, on how you you know, do your builds. Man. Let's go into here. All right. It's gonna be time to game soon, chat. Ready to game soon? Ready to do some gaming? Video is rendered. We game. I'm game. Chicken, you beat the game yet? Oh, no. Definitely not beat the game yet. We are many 1,000 hours before we beat the game. Right, title.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do stuff, cause that thumbnail is looking fire, but I think you forgot to cut out the background in the top right corner. I don't know if it's significant enough that you wanna fix it. K-Raid hug, it's Bitz coffee too.
It's a tiny amount. It's a tiny amount. You won't be able to see it on the thumbnail, really. Do you have a stream PC? If not, you could use a second PC to do renders and stream. I do use a stream PC yet. My gaming PC, all my specs are below Earth Serpent in the panels. Cool. What do I want to call this video? Okay. Okay, uploading. 40% uploaded. Woo. Hey, Jilag, happy weekend. The wet episode. No, I've called it at the minute utilizing the void for stealing Satisfactory. Hey, Rabba, POV. Hello. Playing the game at the same time. I even seen some non-factory game streamers I follow. But yeah. That's the thing that won't usually last that long for sure. Like they come in here, the hype and whatnot, which is great to see, and hopefully it brings in more players as well, which it has done because
What, we hit a peak yesterday? What was the Satisfactory peak yesterday on Steam? Yesterday, we hit a peak of 141,717 people on Steam. Which is crazy. That's just Steam. That's not including Epic. And that was a peak yesterday. And it's Saturday today. So that might go up a little bit higher today. That's crazy to think, you know. And you got to think about it, right? That's not even hit consoles yet as well. It's not even hit consoles yet. Because you're all drinking, twisting. Yesterday, when I used summer sloops in production machines in the series, literally got a 4 times yield on my raw inputs. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, it's a double output, but you're 4 times your power consumption of that building. %77. Was Spike still in it? You mean Spike still in it? Here's what you mean. Ah, from what you said, it was just like the constructor you was doubling, not the smelter as well. That makes sense. Disappointingly, you cannot summer sleep. Why would you want to? Why would you want to summer sleep miners? Because when you unlock new miners, you get new belts anyway, and then the maximum capacity is 1,200, and then we'll have the whole situation of getting, oh, we can summer sleep the Mark III miner to like 1,500, or sorry, 2,400. You know, like that means we'll need Mark 7 belts. Picked up a 3050 RTX a few months ago. It runs very well at maxed out settings. Hell yeah. He said, but it's not a bad thing, because as much as that would be really nice for like the big mega factories, oh boy. Video is 98% done. Okay, cool. That video is uploaded, which means we now go back to our normal world. So we need a little bit of a direction of where we need to go. So we still need to do encased industrial beams. We still need to do that. What else do we need to do? Encased industrial beams. We have now got obviously all this stuff going in here. We've got better speeds. We're currently sitting on 3 summer sloops, which I did say I wanted to kind of utilize in here, right? I do want to try and get some more computers, and I do want to get some more sun fluctuators.
Harming raid defenses.
Panther, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you automate everything? Yeah, I aim to be, yeah. Yeah. I'm getting really good performance in my 67050 XT with the FSR3 enabled at 1440p with no lumen. Oh, I can't play without lumen anymore. I just can't play without lumen anymore. It's stupid ridiculous. I just can't. It's like going back to it's like playing a game now, but it's like yeah, it's just a weird feeling. I did Nikki, yeah. Right, let's go on a little bit of a run. Let's see if we can just go to some hard drive locations and see if we can just find a couple of computers that I can try and... Actually, I know where there's some computers I can just run directly there. Bean? You're an alpha, aren't you? Yep. You're an alpha. You highly recommend the parachute? There's... Really? Yes, go on. Fight. Fight to the death. Fight to the... Oh, not... Wait, whoa, not me. Not me! You two fight to the death. There's one thing annoying me about this area, and I don't know if you've spotted it yet, is the floor pattern. The floor pattern's not randomized. It's a copy pasta kind of painting. Because look at the floor, you've got these black... Look, you see these rocks, the same rock formations. Rock. I don't know if... Can you see it? Line of black rocks, line of black rocks, line of black rocks. You're not going to be able to see it now. You're not going to be able to unnotice it when you look at it. Yeah, the whole thing through here is just all repetitive floor textures. So, yeah. It needs to be randomized because it's, it's very noticeable. Ba 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 ba. What a shit game. Do you think the map/game will be expanded? Maybe. You guys got any computers here? Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate you. Does that need power? Pretty sure that needs power. Pretty sure it needs 100 megawatts. Ba-dum-bum. how do you make your FPS display like that? Shift tab. So that's the Steam FPS up in the top corner. So we just shift tab and then go into. Well, I don't have overlays on in game. But that's the Steam FPS overlay. And then my lumen is set to dark. Which I prefer over the other ones, because the other ones, it kind of it brightens the fog a little bit too much. Toggle off the HUD. Just press. There isn't like a thing to remove the HUD, but you can press P and go into photo mode and run around like this if you wanted to. Do you have DLSS on? No, no. I don't run with DLSS or anything like that, just because it causes a problem with belts, and the belts go all blurry the faster they get. So in options and in video, you can see these are my graphics things. I can actually put that up. The only thing I do turn down is conveyor visual quality to medium, because that is a big FPS hog. And I just use TAA. I don't use any upscaling or downscaling. Yeah, it does the same with FSR as well, yeah. Like, DLSS is good and all, but if you don't need to run it, it's fine, because it does create that little bit of blur in all games. I'm not going up that way. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, computer's done, which means I can unlock the summer sloop overclocking thingy bobby, which is cool. Which is cool. Let me make more antimatter. Not antimatter. Sound fluctuators. Time is it with me? 11:55. You don't use the parachute? No. What category am I trying to progress in right now? Completing phase. Going to be moving towards phase 2. But before we even... Because my rule of thumb is you don't move to another phase until you've automated everything in the previous phase. So, for example... before I move on to the next phase, I go into the assembler and go, right, I can make, I've got to make starters, I've got to make motors, You know, I've got to make sure I make one of each of these recipes before I move in there. And it's the same with the constructor as well. Make sure that we can automate at least all of this. You know, before we move on. It's always ideal to have everything kind of going, because it's only going to get to, like, when you get to tier 5 and 6, you're then going to start getting computer chips, and then you can be like, oh, I need to go make some, you might want to use a silica recipe, and you might not have silica, so you're going to have to go and get silica sorted. And so, like, I always kind of do that before moving on to the next phases. Okay, so... Shoo. Obviously, we need to do... how much did I need to unlock the uploader? I have it. Oh, I just need the Mercy Spheres. I just don't have the Mercy Spheres for it now. But I can unlock it to Sam. We've got 175 power shards, which is pretty good. Which is pretty decent for now, to be honest. Saying that we're not really using them at the minute. So what we kind of want to look into now is we want to get stators and motors done. Stators are going to require steel pipes and copper wire. We do have a at the steel plant. I think we are going to get the stators done over there. And motors require stators and rotors. So this is going to be our first item. That is more than likely going to intertwine the two factories. Unless I make rotors over at the other base with the additional iron that we've got. Which is not a bad shout, to be honest. Because as we know, rotors... rotors require rods and screws. So, it would be nice if we could potentially get the steel screw recipe. I am thinking we get a little bits of biomass. I've just got rid of the thing, didn't I? Go to some hard drive locations. Quickly grab them. Let's go and grab some hard drives, chat. Grab some hard drives. The oil biome is at the same time, Patrol. I'm making YouTube videos and I'm making sure that we're prepped as well. Plus, I lost 6 hours, and we got to remember it's not a race, you know. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint to get to bloody phase 9. Because then you might return later on when I'm doing tier 7 and 8 going, oh my god, how's the base so decent, and how have we done that? Then you'll be like, oh yeah, because I rushed to this location. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people at tier 9. Yeah, 100%. Oh no, you weren't. I know you wasn't, Patrol. I know you wasn't. Bacon. The good old bacon. We need. I'm gonna get rid of that 2 pieces of concrete. So we're gonna get just some quick biomass made, because I'm gonna be making some biomass burners out and about. We're gonna take the other items that we don't need at the minute as well. Let's remove the wood as well. Solid biofuel, and we'll split it up. Slowly enjoying my time in Satisfactory. Do whenever I feel like. Exactly. Morning Bitz. Morning everyone. Hey kitty cat. Hello. Bitz, the power boosters, are they only effective over an area, or can you build a separate power boost factory? You can do that. You can do that. You can build the augmenters wherever you want. If you, whatever power grid you connect them to, they will boost that power grid by 10%. Unless you add the alien power matrix, you'll add 30%. To catch up on, and then I'll be back. No worries, Hatters. No worries. There's another video dropping today as well. There won't be a video dropping tomorrow because we're currently working on it, unless we can get it done for today. So, we will see. We will see. Because I'm just trying to think of what the next video could be. Could it be the finishing off the steel plant? Do we want to add rotors, getting made there, possibly potentially steel screws, statters, mortars being made there, then maybe some decoration, maybe unlock signs with thingy and decorate the actual building to be an actual building. And if we can, that's more than likely what the video could be, is designing the steel building, putting in the rotors, which will make the statters and mortars and whatnot, encase industrial beams in there, add some lighting, add some signs, decoration, aesthetics and stuff. I feel like that could be a full building, the full video there, maybe. You guys have chill music on stream? Yeah. It's good just to sit back and relax, you know? Because if you have music on stream that's constantly going, you know, you're always just gonna have just a mental overload. For lighting and signs, yeah, I'll need quartz and silica and stuff. Yeah. I'm just wondering where I want to put my quartz. Do I want to build the quartz inside the cave? If that's the case, we'll be limited on space. Or do I want to bring them out? I don't know. We will see. Okay, what solid biomass? Have I got any other items in here I can take with him I might need? I want to remove these computers, in fact. I'm just going to add that to there. And then these computers are a bonus. Let's take the Kateria. Let's take the quick wire. Let's take the additional stators. Take the rubber.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
A resub?
For the chill.
Thanks, Dry Snail. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Tier 1 for 5 months. Okay. Let's go on an adventure to go and get some hard drives. First hard drive. We have one pretty close. Let's go. Really? I could just remove steel beams from there. I don't have any steel pipes in there. Reinforced plates I've got there. Because I've got steel beams over here, I can just drag for when I need to. On Bagans, I could do not do co as well. I will have to watch bits already on those. Yeah.
I could really unlock steel beams now as well in the awesome shop. We'll have to do a shopping spree later with some coupons and whatnot. Because I'm pretty sure we have like 20 to maybe 30 coupons to play with. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Hugh. Big multipliers. If you learn sushi belts at Satisfactory. Sushi belts are great. I was talking about sushi belts yesterday because someone was asking how to do them, and I was just directing them straight to the YouTube video. This is a sushi belt. This is sushi belt. Okay, we have a hard drive here, which I'm pretty sure is accessible. Then we have a hard drive down the cliff over there, which is along the shore, which I think just requires, I think, 5 mortars, I think. Oh. We see Mercer Sphere. We need them. We need Mercer Spheres.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Ooh. The bones are growing in our walls. We already know there's a lot of them arches there with the metal bone-like structures. That's a shit. Oh, there's another nest. Don't need any of you. 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 Okay. Nice. Nice. Hard drive. Go. That's a free one. Next, we do have another one in a cave or in a little quarry down here. We have another one over there down the cliff. There should be one over here somewhere. Here's the other one. I'm pretty sure this one needs power. Oh, I see some rosters. That's fine. Oh. That's fine. Anything decent I can take? Oh, I'll take the rosters back, thanks. Appreciate you. We have another one. We have the another, I think it's up there. The other hard drive. If it's not up there, it's... No, it's not. It's up there. It's up there. Is it on this platform? Oh, no, it's there. It's there. I'm not getting them back. Yeah, I'm in the Rocky Desert, yeah. This is the Rocky Desert. We are heading towards the bamboo forest and red forest up here. This is danger zone. This is where you're going to see a lot of alphas. A lot of alphas in regards to alpha spiders, alpha hogs. Frames, steel beams, rotors. Nice. We'll take you. Boop. Rods. Without a shoot. Hey, Sergeant Vash. Hello. The next hard drive is up there. Let's go to the bamboo forest. This is irradiated one. Oh, heavy modular frames. We'll take them. And 2 alpha spitters. And your radiation. Let me see what this is. Aluminium sheets. And you. What did that need? Electrical control rods. Yeah, we're not getting them yet. We'll take them though. No, we want to take them. You son of a. The red ones are crazy. Red ones be crazy. Because they literally have... You could be on full health and they can one-hit you. Right, Beam? They'd be crazy. They be crazy. Boop, boop, boop. On an adventure again? Yeah, getting hard drives. Hard drives. And stuff, yeah. $0 since last incident. True. Actors are annoying. Just clip them around the ears. Oh, did not want to do that. Make sure I turn that off. I'm not recording right now. Just past the slug? Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna, I don't have any tools for it right now. Well, I've got my basher and stuff, but I don't have anything to get up there with. There is motion at my front door. Who's at my house? I love that the water has rapids now. Whee! Hog wearing a jetpack and also dropped one and I killed him. You just met Jetpack Johnny. Jetpack Johnny is a 1 in 1,000 chance you can come across him. He replaces alpha hogs. One in 1,000 chance you can come across him. How come you don't complete phase 2 in 5 days? Because I like to play the game and not rush it. There is so much to do than just going through the phases. You know? Da 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 da. Yeah, Jetpack Johnny. So basically, the alpha hogs you get in the world, at a random chance, 1 in 1,000 in fact, he will replace an alpha hog with a normal hog that has a jetpack on his back. And you can actually find that straight from the get-go. So as soon as you spawn, you can find him. He's a random spawn chance, and you can get the jetpack straight from the get-go. And you can use solid biomass to use it. Power the jetpack. You can fuel it with solid biofuel, yeah. Phase 2 quantities have changed. The end one used to be 500. And the other ones have changed as well. Little shits, man, them. The little shits. Bum, 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 bum. There's one more. There's one more. I want to try and get him over here. Come over here. I don't want to be fighting you next to the uranium. Okay, there we go. My inventory full? No. I want the fused modular frames. These are going to be all good to sync. We want to sync. Sync, sync, sync. Sync all of them. Will be fine. Good coupons. I learned heavy into MAM this time. It's done pretty well going forward. I can finally hold my own in a big fight. Hell yeah. I might pick up the rebar gun. Actually, can we unlock the rebar gun at the minutes? I'm pretty sure we might be able to. Oh, hard drive scan done. Oh, the new iron recipe. Ooh. It's a good recipe. So wet concrete's good as well. Like you're gonna need wet concrete. This is a new recipe though. But the thing is as well though, I'm already making iron pipe. Do I need it right now? No. Do I need wet concrete? No. I could rescan. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to rescan because I don't need wet concrete yet. Wet concrete I mainly only need for aluminium.
Hostile force detected.
I'm going to rescan.
Defenses.
Ooh. Okay. And I'm not even going to use any of them. I'm just going to leave it. We'll just scan a new one. The reason being, that hard drive's there. So then 4 recipes should not come up again in the next hard drive. You could have left it until you needed them later. Yeah, I'll come across them again though. That's the thing. You can get every single alternate recipe in the game with the hard drives. You know, they will come around again. If you know when to search for them at the right time, you can you'll be able to get them again, no problem. Right, next hard drive. Let's go back to the Rocky Desert. There is another one not far from here. There's one here. There should be another one in this direction on top of a cliff. I don't understand why people think that this is it's a game you gotta rush. You know, it drives me crazy. Another Mercy Sphere. I want to try and grab that. Except only if you're going for speed runs, you know? Woo!
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
Oh.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Spicy. Get distracted too easily, yeah. Hey, Salgan. Hey, guys. One of you could have been Johnny. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Oh, you cheeky beggars. You cheeky little beggars. We want the good materials. The rest can wait. There's another hard drive over here. Pivots. Not sure how far you are, but parachutes are also worth your time. True, but I don't use them. Parachutes. Parachutes. Bits. Parachutes. Yeah, I don't use parachutes. Parachutes, bits. It's not this island, is it? It's the other one. One on this island here. There should be another one. Oh, whilst I'm here, let's go to the doggo cave. Whilst I'm here. Which is down there. Let's go to doggo cave. Hi, friend. Wait, doggo cave is back there. Where's the hard drive? Let's see. Don't need them. Don't need them. I'll take you though. I will take the starters. Doggo cave. Doggo cave. Doggo. It'll be easy for me to make a I need to get up there. Oh, this care is so nice. Because if I go up here, I should be able to see Doggo, you, but helmet. New helmet. Research complete. New helmet. Yes. You can find helmets and things. Joined for about 10 seconds and instantly got spoiled. Oh boy. Yep. The only thing that people are not really going to get spoiled on, in general, wherever you go, is going to be story spoilers. You know, that's the only thing you're not going to be able to miss. You'll be able to avoid. Is that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. We want solid steel. Very nice. Poggers recipe. S tier recipe. You always get solid steel. Was casting screws? Yeah, it was casting screws for me as well. That was a win, indeed. We got solid steel now, which is cool. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of people did get casted screws for their first recipe, but some people didn't, so I feel like there is like a high chance that you're gonna get casted screws in your first recipe. Do you know all the crash bots? I know majority of them are, yeah. There might be one that just flies over my head, but like we've played this game for 12k hours, so it's like, hence the reason in season 2 I didn't go on exploring for hard drives. I spawned the hard drives in because what's it called? Wait a minute. There's a mercy sphere around here. Well, there was in thingy. There's a summer sloop. Wait, is that replaced the mercy sphere? But yeah, season 2 of the Let's Play, we actually spawned in the hard drives and the power shards because I didn't want to really explore. The only reason we're doing it now is because of story elements and the mercy spheres and the summer sloops. Where am I going? What am I doing? Nice. But Mercy's fees and Summer Sloops have all changed, so I don't really know where they are. No scanner. I don't really need a scanner. Plus, scanners are broken right now as well in some instances. There's a hard drive down here. Where is it? Oh no, it's down the big hill. It's down the big hill. Bottom of the big hill. I'm at the wrong corner. It's around the corner. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. You think you've seen 3 hard drives that didn't show up on the scanner? Oh, hello. You're new. You damaged that egg for me, thank you.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
She's slowly turning her. Evil Ada is slowly turning normal Ada. Ada's giving in. Thank you. I don't need you. Don't need you. Okay. Cool. We prepared for this day. But I'm not prepared for the amount of space I have. Next hard drive. This way to the left. Down here.
down the cliff, over the hill, and far away. Teletubbies come to play. Oh, no. I saw the ground. Oh, the last minute. I thought it was deep enough. Spawn. I thought it was deep enough. It looked fine, and I saw the yellow sand peeking through the water. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, yeah. 210. Protecting quartz cave. No power towers? No, I don't need power towers just yet. We're going to find my playlist. If you just search on Spotify, because this one is Epidemic. So if you just search on Spotify, Deep Focus by Epidemic Sound. That's my current one I'm listening to. Which is this lo-fi playlist. I've been a spoon. Oh my god, it's up there? How are you up there? The poison pillars respawn if you destroy them? No, no, no. Mine just did and I can't remember. No, they shouldn't respawn.
There was an issue with, I think, update 8, where if you destroyed them, the gas still remained. That was an issue with update 8, which got fixed pretty promptly. Hey, Mad Max 1. Hello. How you doing? Don't know as well as cats. There should be a hard drive on this corner at the bottom of the hill. I can't remember what it takes though. I think status. Stators. Wait, why am I swimming? Hello? Huh? Huh? Hannah? Hannah? Hannah, something's wrong here. Oh, there's two alphas in this cave. Yeet. Died so much, yeah. There's two alphas in there, as well as all the minions chasing you around. That's a pretty difficult cave, that one. Just throw a Novelist in there with nukes. You're fine. Here's the hard drive. No voice line. Voice lines activate with every... I think it's every certain milestone you pick up. So, for example, like, I'm pretty sure you get a voice line with the first 5, and then it's every 5 from there, I think. Something on the lines of that. It's like every so often you get like a voice line. You need to chill out, dude. You didn't even take a break. Oh, it's copper sheet. Oh, no. I just... Oh, why did I throw away my copper sheets? Ah. Why did I throw away my copper sheets? Oh, there's another Mercer Sphere there. Why not collecting those hog parts? Don't really need to right now because they spawn whenever. And plus I don't have the inventory space right now. Because like, yeah, I could go down and get the respirators and whatnot, but no need. No need to worry about it right now. Oh.
You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
What? Damn cats. How many I can't remember how many copy sheets I needed for that hard drive. Was it 20? 10? Dun. Bum 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 bum. Dangerous. Oh. Jeez. These are looking very juicy. The other reason I'm saying that is because, like, we're currently building the steel plant, right? And having these steel cast plates would be nice. Because more than likely now, I am going to change my steel plant and upgrade it to the solid steel recipe. Definitely going to be probably doing that. Turn all that iron ore into iron ingots. Iron ingots with coal, make solid steel. Solid steel, make more steel. And because I've got them additional 2 iron nodes down there, one needs an obelisk to explode. One's coming in. I can easily turn that into iron ingots. Turn them iron ingots. This will be exceptionally good when we get to tier 5 and 6 and we get pure iron ingots. But I really want solid screws right now. Steel screws. Steel screws, please. You're a bunch of tits. I'm going to take this because this I need right now. I'm just saying. Oh, I didn't say it's another one. I didn't need to take any of them because I could get them redone again, but I really need them 6 inventory slots right now. with me exploring. Okay. Next hard drive. Elongate to the left. So I'm mad sad. Yeah, it's a well-known bug, is that? That usually creeps in. And it's the same with the some limestone nodes, some give off uranium waste. a true troll. There has to be a mercy sphere in here, right? Slugs and whatnot, but no.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Not a prime. The slugs are near enough the same, I'm pretty sure. Mercy spheres have been more, and summer sloops have been dropped in quantity. Yeah, soon FL, yeah, they actually do. So the Nobilis rocks you need to blow up. There's some in there as well, like summer sloops and all that stuff. You're crafting 100 heavy modular frames? What do you mean? This removes the spiders altogether. No, that's another option, Earth Serpent. You can actually remove spiders altogether. Or you can put arachnophobia mod on and change them to cats. Going for a handcrafting run. Interesting. Hey, the man players. Hello. I love how everybody's playthrough is totally different, you know? I do need to go for a bio break real quick, chat. I need to go for a leak, so you'll have to bear with me a second. Whilst I take a little BRB break. Northern Forest, Chris. Northern Forest. Okay. Let's do what we gotta do. Right. BRB, chat. BRB. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Let's go over to this one. All right, I'm back. Bio break done. Morning. Hey, Douglas. Hello, hello, hello. Chronogra. Sorry, I'm butchering your name again. Thank you so much for the 3 months. And Mad Max, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Cool. Did you drop your YouTube early again? Yeah. Yeah, it should have. Has it just gone out? It should have just dropped. Has it gone out? It has indeed. You didn't? Actually? Half the fun is watching streamers trying to pronounce it. Hello. The thumbnail. Thanks. How'd you like 1.0 so far? Really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. We changed my thingy swatch? I don't know because I do go for the orange a lot. I don't actually know. Because the reason I like the orange is because with the world's color palette, the orange really goes well with the blue and the greens. So when it comes to like YouTube thumbnails and stuff, it works really well. Bitch, you want to hear a pro tip I got from a wiki site? Does it revolve if it revolves parachutes? It's not a pro tip. I have sunk 12 hours into the game yesterday, and the game is awesome. Everything is awesome. The game is really good. Right, what do we want to look at doing here? I am going to be needing. Did the other hard drive come through? It did. Steel screw! Your steel screws. Yeah. Steel screws. Thingy. Evolved power shards. Go for it. I got distracted last night and still playing when I got a girlfriend.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Frenic, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much. Guys, you guys have been killing it this month. Loads of many new people joining the community. It's pretty insane. And I appreciate everyone that's following as well. Thank you so much for following. If you don't know, I'm Bitz. I do a lot of content on Satisfactory. I've been playing it for 5.5 years. Done a lot of playthroughs on YouTube. Done a lot of guides on YouTube. All that stuff. If you got any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Myself or the community will ask them. Collectively, we've got many hundreds of hours amongst us, so you know. Loving the chill vibe and learning a lot. Hell yeah, Frederick.
Oh
Hell yeah,
my
man.
god, is that a Twitch Prime?
What is though? You get one power shot. Hold on a minute. Wait, what? I think someone tried to tell me this, but it didn't make sense. Is it a bug? I just don't think they made it clear enough.
New subscription.
Oh, the summer sleep. All right, okay, yeah. Holy shit, yeah. Pop it in a constructor, put a summer sleep in it. Yeah, you can double your output. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, okay. I wonder if they'll patch that. I wonder if they'll patch that. I'm curious. I don't think they will, though. Because it helps with performance. So, I don't think they will. So, yeah, because I made all my power shards. I got 175 of them. 100 of them were like purple slugs, but still, I could have pulled like an extra, maybe 50 on top of that from blue. You're going to do it with any power slug. Well, it's blue. No, is it only blues, isn't it? Oh, no, it's because yellows are here as well. You can do yellows as well. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I could have got so many... I could have got so many bloody... Shit. Okay, well, I know what's going in this video. Thanks, Ronan. I know what's going in this video. Okay, right. I need to record the start of this video anyway. So the first part of this video, I was going to talk about the summer sloops because I want to unlock the summer sloops, which I can't because this is going. So I do want to talk about the alien technology because I'm going to unlock this. Right, I have the stuff. I just need the summer sloop, so I need to put that in there. That's why I've not done it yet. So I need it to go into the YouTube video. So I might as well do this, and then I might as well just go on to showing people that constructor trick. Yeah, because some people tried telling me that yesterday, and I was just confused. It just didn't clock on what they was on about. Oh, I'm going to test it, yeah. I'll test it with one, but I still need to... what's it called? I need to wait for this still. So I'll do a quick recording once that's done, and then we'll thank you. 5 full pipes of turbo fuel. How are you going to get all the compacted coal? Is there a better alternate recipe? No, just make... Well, yeah, there's alternate recipes. But when it comes to that later on, you know, like, I might not do... what's it called? Like, my Season 2 fuel plant was only made with normal fuel, and I made 160 odd K. Hi Bitz, one question. You have 200 ore going out of a miner, but only Mark II belt. If you put a splitter just at the output of the miner, will that bottleneck the mine? Yeah, because you're still going to be limited to your Mark II belt speed. What you really need to do is you need to get a Mark III belt, which will output 270. The 200 ore will then come out of that belt, split that, and it'll go into 100. Why the hell can't I change categories with Blueprint Designer? Anything I do, it won't move folders. Don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, because you still need to put a belt between the splitter and the splitter and the miner. And your maximum belt speed is only 120, so... What happened? I'm just currently waiting for this hard drive to complete. Just so I can quickly do a tiny bit of a recording here real quick. It does not work, Ronin. Have you tested it? It does, just not in the first cycle. Okay, so it does seem like it might be a bug then. Does seem like a potential bug until later on, but then you might be able to do that for when we automate them later out of the quantum computer. $38 seconds. What's the plan? I need to update the plan today. Today we're going to be doing a lot of stuff with steel. That's the plan. Today we're going to be heading over to the steel plant. We're going to be making encased industrial beams. We're going to upgrade the steel to solid steel ingot recipes. We are then going to bring in rotors and get mortars made over there. We're going to make copper wire over there to help with the status. And then we're going to do some decoration and get some lighting and everything over there. I want to check our power though real quick as well before we go ahead, in case I need to duplicate my coal power. Steel cast plates in the fine concrete. I might bring this over because I'm just trying to think, right? If I with the excess iron we've got there, and we're going to make it into ingots. And if so, for example, this is going to be ingots. This could be the solid steel, and this could be the plates. This could then go with some steel screws to make reinforced plates. What would be a nice combo? You could go with bolted plates. Would be nice to go with this, and this too. That could the combo on that could be pretty insane. Let me just pick that up. Okay, right, let me just do a quick recording, chat. So it's gonna be for the intro of episode 5. Also, I just want to quickly save the game. I'm just gonna do 0501. That's gonna be episode 5. Let me just quickly go to desktop. Let me reset the game. Please say it in the intro. Wrong look at. God damn it, low enough. Uses more iron per player. Uses 15. Uses 15. The normal uses 20. Right. 30. 30 to make 20. So it's less than half. Okay. Let me just boot up Satisfactory. We now want to start recording into path for episode 5. Oh, I've just realized the title of that video. Right, I want a new folder. Episode 5. Select that folder, apply, boom. Okay, cool. Umbongo, hello. What's up, Rock? How you doing, man? Start with basically. Right, let me do a quick recording for the for episode 5 of the series. Episode 4 is just gone out now, by the way. If you know, if you don't know. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Have I got thingies here real quick? Have I got... Yes. Boop, boop. Beep, bop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All right. Give me a second, chat. We got recording to do real quick. Bye. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Well, last time we cleaned all of this little starter area up. Removed the biomass area. Also unlocked advanced steel production and got some of our basic steel plantation down. Which is over here in the Northern Forest. Precisely this location. Where we made steel beams and steel pipes. And in today's video, I want to look at increasing the production rate here because since the previous episode, we've got some new alternate recipes. We have now got the new solid steel ingot, and I've also got steel cast plates. But I've also picked the molded steel, which I did talk about in the previous video. But I also want to look at making the statters and the mortars and of course the encased industrial beams. Because the statters are going to be requiring copper and all that stuff, so we have some copper down there. And for the encased industrial beams, we have limestone just right there. And then we do have an additional iron node that we're not using, well, precisely 2 iron nodes. And one of them is still protected by the big rock, which we need to explore at some point. Isn't that right, Bean? Yes, it is. So the first thing I'm going to do, and basically we're going to be backtracking what I've just said basically again, and god damn it. But anyway, we're going to remove what we built last episode and just upgrade it to the solid steel, just so we can get... I can see chat at the corner of my eyes laughing now and things. And so they're distracting me while I'm trying to do this intro. So like, subscribe, and also leave a comment, even if it's just emoji. So, back over to the hub. As you know, I wanted to, well, in the hub, I said the MAM. We wanted to unlock this last episode, which now, as I've gone around, done some more hard drive collecting, I managed to get some more computers. So now I can unlock the production amplifier, which we can do that. And what am I missing? I'm missing 4 SAM fluctuators, really. Just handcraft a couple more of them. And then I should be able to unlock it. Start research. Nice.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a Somersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Thanks. But what I got from that is that we can now overclock machines with the Somersloops, which we kind of already knew. But it's also just come to my attention about 10 minutes before I hit recording that if we actually put down a constructor, like so, and then connect it up to the power grid, and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the Somersloop in there to overclock it, for every 1 power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs to only come back to make them all into power shards, you could have done it this way and then got double the amount of power shards. Because now if I put in a slug, for the first one, it should just be normal. But then the rest of them will actually be double the amount of power shards. So now we have 1. Let me just check and double check. It's now just gone to double. So now it's doubling all of our power shards. So That's a pretty cool thing to do. So after a little bit, you can now see we've made quite a bit more than what we would have done if we did them by hand. And I only wish I knew that sooner when I made all of these by hand. So now I have near enough 200 power shards where I could have had near enough 400. All right, chat, I'm back. I am back. I am back. I did record thing. I did the record thing. I did the record thing. We did the record thing. Let me just throw that in into here. Let me just see how it looks for an intro. That one. No, where am I going? It's in storage. It's in marathon. It's in episode 5. It's here. Bam. No, not in there. In there. I want to delete all of these. I want to do that. I want to throw that in there. Like so. I can put all that together. Cool. What's going on, guys? And bam. Now I just put my music in here. Music. Origin. I just want to see what this looks like altogether and see if we need to redo anything before we continue. What's going on, guys? And welcome back. What's going on, guys? And welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Where last time we cleaned all of this little starter area. Removed the biomass area. Also unlocked so sensitive now. Advanced steel production and got some of our basic steel plantation down, which is over here in the northern forest. Precisely this location. Where we made steel beams and steel pipes. And in today's video, I want to look at we made steel beams and steel pipes. And in today's video, I want to look at increasing the production rate here because since the previous episode, we've got some new alternate recipes. We have now got the new solid steel ingot, and I've also got steel cast plates. But I've also picked up the molded steel, which I did talk about in the previous video. But I also want to look at making the statters and the mortars, and of course, the encased industrial beams. Because the statters are going to be requiring copper and all that stuff, so we have some copper down there. And for the encased industrial beams, we have limestone just right there. And then we do have an additional iron node that we're not using. Well, precisely 2 iron nodes. And one of them is still protected by the big rock, which we need to explode at some point. Isn't that right, Bean? Yes, it is. So the first thing I'm going to do, and basically we're going to be... Basically... backtracking what I've just said basically again. And God damn it. But anyway, we're going to remove what we built last episode and just upgrade it to the solid steel just so we can get... I can see chat at the corner of my eyes laughing now and things. And so they're distracting me while I'm trying to do this intro. So like, subscribe, and also leave a comment, even if it's just emoji. So back over to the hub. As you know, I wanted to... Well, in the hub, I said the MAM. We wanted to unlock this last episode, which now... As I've gone around, done some more hard drive collecting, I managed to get some more computers. Why always that song? Because that song, when anybody hears it, thinks of me. Whenever you hear that song, it's drilled into people's head. It's my intro song. This last episode, which now, as I've gone around, done some more hard drive collecting, I managed to get some more computers. So now I can unlock the production amplifier, which we can do that. And what am I missing? A part of the branding.
I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Thanks.
But
Especially if you've watched my content for a while.
Overclock machines with the summer sloops, which we kind of already knew. But it's also just come to my attention about 10 minutes before I hit recording that if we actually put down a constructor like so, and then connect it up to the power grid, and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it, for every one power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs to only come back to make them all into power shards, you could have done it this way and then got double the amount of power shards. Because now if I put in a slug, for the first one, it should just be normal. But then the rest of them will actually be double the amount of power shards. So now we have one. Let me just check and double check. It's now just gone to double. So now it's doubling all of our power shards. So that's a pretty cool thing to do. So after a little bit, you can now see we've made quite. So now I have near enough 200 power shards where I could have had near enough 400. All right, there we go. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another. It's not so bad. What's going on, guys? Cool beans. Let's save that. Let's leave that for tomorrow. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. You can select another random recipe first and then I kind of thought about that. It's like you'll be able to put another recipe in there that's been summer sleep to then just upgrade it so the first one kind of passes by so you get the extra one shard. Okay. Sweet. So the first thing I'm gonna do is these guys. Boost. Okay, so that has gone now. So when I boosted it, it went to 60 megawatts. And when it doesn't have an output, it should be 4 times less. Yeah, 15. 15. So it's a 4 times power boost when you when you put the summer sloops in. Boom. Can put that in there to get the additional 7.5. Why not? Now the glowing purple. See you live. Your videos. Appreciate it. Loot the burger. Thanks, bub. That case the full yeah, DaVinci Resolve, yeah. Ooh. Bitch, you may want to check your pronunciation of stator. No. Stator. 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 Tomato. Everyone understands what the fuck I mean. Things are going well building factory. Potato. Stator. The memes. I love it. Stator.
I saw you activated flying. Do you cheat? No, that's just for the YouTube videos, so I can do the flyby in the videos. The panning shots. Aluminum. Okay, right, let me disable the flying, because I don't want to accidentally turn it on whilst I'm running around getting chased by hogs. But that's that bit of recording done, so that's that done. Right, now we want to look at... well, I need to put a quick storage down real quick, because... I want to dump all of these in here just for now, until later on in the video, where I can sync these. For very, very good coupons, because that collection right there is going to give me at least 80 coupons. Have we got a hard drive being scanned right now? No, let's scan it. Let's scan it, baby. Baby. Let's get the basic necessities I need. Simple bare necessities. Wait, I had 34 computers on me. Did I have more on me? Is that why? Oh, yeah, because I got 70 from the thing, right? Yeah. Let's throw them in there. We got 7 Mercy Spheres. Is there anything else I need to put Mercy Spheres on right now that I could use with taking over? Actually, yeah, there is. Maybe. We're gonna be playing with foundries, right?
Oh my
We're gonna
God,
be
is that
playing
a
with
Twitch
foundries. Let me just make some fluctuators. Mark II miners as well. Mark III belts. Upgrade. Oh yeah, we got a lot to do. We have a lot to do. We need to double check power before we go ahead. We anything here, chat? Do you have any production lines running output into a depot right now? I do, Kitty Cat, yeah. I do. All the ones that you see in my depot on this left-hand side. All of these have been put into a depot. All of these here. Power, what we on? We're currently consuming... Ooh, okay. Okay, saying that though, my steel plant is currently down because there's no resource sinks, which I don't think I'm going to resource sink just yet. Normally, at this point, I would have had a resource sink up at each thing to keep everything 100% efficient to get coupons. I'm not going to do that since we're sitting on 1,200. Once we hit that 100,000 megawatt limit and we get to oil, we will then start organizing the items to be sunk for efficiency. But right now, we don't need to. So in that case, let me go and grab supplies and everything. And I'm going to... We could duplicate all of this as well. Which I guess we could do in the video. We can do some, like, quick editing for the YouTube. Just to say, like, if we need to upgrade the power, we can just say the power was making 1,200. Boop. We doubled it, made 2,400. This starter plant, everything that was being made here, boop, doubled it. You know, steel plant. Everything that we made last episode, gone. Increased it to solid steel recipe. And then we can build on with the encased industrial beams. I think that's what was going to be the plan. So we have quite a bit of work, so we need to just crack on with it, you know? We just need to crack on with it. I'm just going to take a couple of these over here. Use my inventory first. Get some cables, get some copy sheets. I need to get some more frames just because of foundries. How many Mercy Spheres are on the map? 298. Steel stuff are you currently producing? 30, 16, 90 steel beams. And and per minute, and 80 pipes. 80 pipes per minute. Yeah, 80 pipes per minute. Something along the lines of that. Actually, what I want to do is I want to get you. I want to place you here. I am now going to remove you from there. I should have put it in my inventory, actually. Because now we're using steel beams, we're mainly going to be using Mark III belts. So I'm going to get the frames going into the depot. Just because we're going to be playing with foundries. And because we're playing with foundries, it does mean that we're going to be going through frames like crazy. You're all going through. Should I just, whilst I'm over there, do I just put rotors in there as well? We might as well, just so I don't have to come over here again. So let's just do that. Saves the hassle of me getting over here. I could potentially do plates as well. I might as well just do everything at this rate. If we've got the mercy spheres. And I've got the availability. I might as well just add them. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm missing wire.
Tier 3 sub. Damn,
yo.
you bloody legend.
Doc Thumper with that tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you so much. And then Rycon Rin coming in with the Prime for the 3rd month as well. Have a good one, Baggins. Have a good one. I could do one here as well. I could do one here as well. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh. They're depots. Just need to do one on rods now and we're good. I need reanimated Sam. No, Sam fluctuates. Oh, you're going that way. I need you to spin you, don't I? Yes. Yes. So we have everything new enough going in here now. The essentials. Nice. Have a good one, Ben. I'll tell a wedding reception. And then Harry Potter Studios tomorrow. Chat, the timer better be higher than it is now when I come back. Have a good one, Ben. Any heavy modular frames yet? No, not touched heavy modular frames in this playthrough yet. For a chainsaw, solid biofuel, object scanner, novelist, and if I need them, I can grab them. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Throwing all your tools into one area, into one thing, and grab them when you need them. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Leo. How you doing, man? Let's get some. Let me get some plates and rods, even though they're in. Yeah, because they're still filling up, so I might as well just get some from my inventory. Alright, cool, let's go. We gotta go and do the things, do the things, do the things. Oh, perfect timing. Bolted iron plate. Do we want to do that with the steel screws and get extra reinforced plates? Or do we go with the bolted frames? Bolted frames don't really need... I do want to eliminate screws, so I'm going to rescan that. Oh. We actually do need the steel rotors. So if we go with the steel rotors, we're about to increase the steel pipe tremendously. We've got wire that's going to be made over there anyway. We might as well make steel rotors because that's going to go into mortars. So we might as well just grab that recipe. I don't think I have any other recipes. So we might as well get that. And, cool. I think what I should do as well, in fact, let's go down the Caterium branch. Let's get the smart splitter, and let's get the zip line. Might as well grab that whilst I'm here. Set a little place up. I've not brought... Oh, there's power down there anyway, isn't there? There's power down there. Beam? Let's get Caterium up and running. Doo-da, doo-da, doo-da.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks.
Yeah.
It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
But she's no longer part of the story now, though, is she? You ripped her out. You red conda. You bloody red conda. Beep, bop, boop. Hey, Samwise, hello. I actually need to update the plan, to be honest. Let me update the plan so people understand what we're doing. Because it's not call and steal anymore. Chatbot, chat commands. Custom commands. Okay. Okay, so plan should be updated on YouTube. And then on Twitch. It should now be updated as well. There you go. Plan command should now be working. Real fish. Oh, they're real fish. So what we've done when I moved into this house, we carved a hole in the wall, put a fish tank into it, plumbed it downstairs through the chimney breast, pumped it all the way through, and then connected some lights around it, and yeah, it's that's 100% a real fish tank. I couldn't even keep my face straight with for myself. Oh boy. Some snacks in the wall. Some snacks in the wall. Okay. Caterium.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
How do you feed them? I don't. So when I installed the tube downstairs through the actual, what's it called? The pipe, when it goes through the mains to the actual like plumbing, it actually goes into basically a basket. And I've got like a little minion who sits there with a shovel and puts it into a funnel. And then he just basically does that, and then he feeds it, comes through. And he's on a timer every so often because, you know, AI and stuff. Oh, shit. Sorry! I was... No. How'd you wake up the minion? I kick him. I kick him. He's on a timer. Wakes up with my alarm. Hey, you need explosives for it? You never needed to. Well, this one did, but there was a Caterium node here as well. But then they removed it with 1.0. I do still believe that the Caterium's up there. I've not double checked, and it doesn't look like it's there anymore. That was a pure Caterium. Is it still there? Does anybody know? Oh, there's a Mercer there. Mercer. And a purple slug. I think that Caterium's gone as well, isn't it? I'm sure that's gone. Is it anymore? Yeah. Damn it. That was the Northern Forest rich Caterium spot.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A Twitch Prime gasoline. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thanks for the Prime.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime? Is that a Twitch Prime? Oh my god!
My god, is that a Twitch Prime?
You woo.
Oh my god, no. What are we watching? You clicked on it. You guys clicked on it. Trust me, you got to realize I have my random moments, okay? You just got to allow it to happen as God. It's just a Bitz moment. He's just doing his thing. And then you guys will learn that eventually and you'll start telling the new people, just let it happen. You know? You just got to let it happen. It's just Bitz doing Bitz. He's just doing his thing. His brain's just wandering again. No shit. Bow, ba, da, bow. Nice. Zipline complete.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered.
Nice.
Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
I will be using them. What do you mean? I will be using them. Just making sure we're at. Nice.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Exploit. Have I synced a Fixit coupon? Yeah, I did a video on it about 4 years ago, 3 years ago. You can't tell me when to not drink coffee, Ada. I'll drink coffee on zip lines. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. 'Cause I'm a believer. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I love your moments. Thanks, Noah.
Wait a minute. I am getting absolutely spammed in my YouTube comments right now about the recent video. Saying, Bitz, why are you going so far for the SAM? Why not just go to the cave next to you with the quartz to get the SAM ore from there? It will make it so much easier so you don't have to travel that far. Like, Bitz, why are you going there? Because, like I just said a minute ago, just allow it. just allow it. Oh, I knew it was there because we went in there for quartz. There's 3 quartz in there and there's a SAM in there and the SAM's pure. But then if I went to that one, you wouldn't have got all the funny things that happened over there, right? So you just got to allow it, just let it happen.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
AI limiters. We need to get them automated. That'll be the first thing we do with the Diggy plant. It's just big brains farming comments. Yep. It's the way it works. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Gotta create that engagement. Just play dumb. Just play dumb. The best engagement thing I ever did was I knew that most players in the world are drive on the right hand side. So I put my trains on the left hand side just to engage them comments. And people just going, why is your train on the left hand side? Welcome to my trap. You think you win? No, I win. Why's it train on the left hand side? Bitz, why are you not using a parachute? Welcome to my trap. Da. Doing no. Oh, yeah, right. I am doing trains. I am doing bottled water. Oh, you better believe the amount of stuff we're doing. I just think I just love it when obviously people are coming across my content for the first time and they don't know I've been playing since early days, close to 12,000 hours. This is my 3rd series on YouTube. Many tips and tricks and guides, you know. Close with the developers. It's like this guy. Who is he? Who? Just let him do his thing. When blueprints bits, I don't really use blueprints, to be honest, a lot of the time, but I will be using them in this playthrough, but not just yet. Not just yet. I was coming over here for AI limiters, right? Need that AI limiters. One more AI limiter and we got smart splitters. But then I also need to get more Caterium to, yeah. Has there been a patch to fix blueprints? I don't know about the blueprint bug. It's the first time I'm hearing about it. I have 100% less deaths and heights. That might be true. might be true. Boop, bop, 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 boop, bop, 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 boop, bop, 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 boop, bop, bop, bop. I keep putting spacebar when I come in here. I don't know why. If you do find any bugs, make sure you post them on the QA site.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yes. Yes. I'm going to wait for this to fill up so I've got the stack, and then we should be good. I can actually remove all of this. All of that now. And we're good. I'm going to leave these here for future things we need to do with it. And because that's a normal node. That means there's only normal around here now for Caterium. I guess we'll use the alternate recipe, I guess. For Caterium, quick wire and stuff. Yeah. Good morning, Bitz. I hope you're enjoying the first week of the marathon. I am indeed. It's been a blast. Honestly, it's been a blast. Is Nudge giving anyone else issues? Because I'm driving me crazy. I haven't, Booty. It's been fine for me. Easy workaround to Blueprint, just hand build. True. I do like to hand build a lot just because it saves a lot of people asking, like, how did you do that blueprint? Or what is that blueprint? Or people turning off the stream or turning away from the stream because they don't have a clue what I'm building. We're enjoying your company every day. Thank you for the great content. Thanks, Danny. Thanks for being here. I mean, Andrew did get that one bug with blueprints where he made infinite zip lines. Best person to ask in regards to blueprints is probably Popcack. Use the scanner to check for nodes. There's a few around here. I can't log into the QA site. Is there a way to report login bugs from for the QA site? I'm pretty sure you need to log into a place, unfortunately, I think. Thanks, buddy. I'm going to push for blueprint to ASAP. So as everyone, one of the builds is shit. So would rather build nice blueprints. Rinse and repeat. Yeah. What are primes? Twitch primes? Twitch. Have you got? Do you know what Amazon Prime is, Gummy? You know what Amazon Prime is? Yeah, Amazon Prime. If you link your Twitch account with Amazon Prime, you can actually subscribe to any content creator for free for a month using your Prime subscription. So there's no extra charge on top. And that creator gets half the revenue of a Prime. Well, just over half. That's what that does. Yeah, if you're interested, it's !Prime. I believe that link will take you to kind of the linking association. It's in, you know. And then you can, if there's any creators you watch all the time, throw it their way. It doesn't auto renew as well, so you can redo it to different creators each month. I don't bother with blueprints till Mark 5 belts. Can we mix that? So yeah, that's true. Not a bad thing. I thought he said, did you know about the others? Oh. Happy Saturday, Jeff. What tier am I on? Currently doing tier 3 and 4. About to rebuild the steel plant, make it more efficient, use alternate recipes, make more items, make more motors, starters, automate all of them. Take Caterium over there, get AI limiters being made over there as well. Encase industrial beams, upgrade all the steel to solid steel. Upgrade all the miners to Mark 2s, upgrade belts to Mark 3s. Make things a bit more grand, a bit more big. And that will obviously push our power as well. I'm going to leave this here running. We've got some Caterium now in case we need it for manually crafting AI limiters for smart splitters. But I guess I should really make... where is it? Zipline. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing you didn't. You gotta. If I can get bloody hold of it. Let me. Is that tree gonna be a nuisance for my zip line? Kind of. Is that a weird bug that's happening right now? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I think a weird bug's happening. It is. There's a weird bug happening that's launching me up. Because normally you can hold right click, and if you right click to jump to another one, you kind of. Yeah, weird. Just manually do it for now, I guess. Oh, they added the vertical grabbing, didn't they? So if you put the cables above, you don't smack yourself into them now. Yeah, they did that update 7, 8, one of them. Because when you tap right click, you get to stay on there and it just keeps you on. That's pretty good for long distance ones. Right, we want to do some changes over here, right? We want to do some changes. The changes. So we are going to upgrade all of these. I feel like this coal could be a better here. What's inside of here? Just basic supplies. Okay. So we are going to be using the solid steel ingot recipe now, which does mean the iron needs to be produced into iron ingots beforehand. So here's where Past Me helps out. You know how I said in the yesterday, like when someone said, Bitz, why'd you not bring the foundation of this so close? And I said, because we never know when we're going to need it. Well, now we need it, because we might as well bring this iron down a level and make all the iron ingots on the lower level and then send back up the same route so the iron ingot gets fed into the same things. Right? We might as well do that. Take all this iron up onto another floor here now with the smelters and stuff in there. Make the ingots. Do that, and then all the ingots can then go up onto the logistics floors above and then get fed into the foundries above that.
Prime?
Hey Bitz, can I make the curved roads like you have done for the core bits? Exclamation mark curves, Fox. Is that just your imagination, or did the Blade Runners get nerfed a little bit? The Blade Runners, there is a known bug with it where the boost is lost. It is being patched though. Did not watch for time. You're doing a nice job. Thanks, Scully. Thanks. Sergeant Vash, thank you so much for the Prime. Guys, thank you for all the follows as well. Appreciate it. The boost, yeah. So when you run and sprint and then slide and jump, you used to get like a spring boost, like a little boost at the end. That's been accidentally patched out by accident. So you to like bunny hop. That's why you see me do this all the time, even though it's not really doing much. Because if I was to sprint, I'm basically going the same speed as what I'm doing here now. But before, you used to get like a spring at the end. So that's been patched out by accident, and they're putting it back in. How many foundations high is the logistics floor? So this one is 7 meters. So if you get two 4 meters, and then you get 1 meter, it's basically that high if that was the floor there. So you have 3 meters, 7 meters, and then the end one is 11 meters. They're the maximum sizes I use. So I only use this one when I'm using like 1 or 2 items coming in. I use 7 meters if I'm doing multiple layers where things might overlap, because obviously the 3 meter ones won't do. And then when I start using manufacturers and stuff, it's more than likely going to be an 11 meter logistics floor. Do you ever do sandwich floor? What, logistics floor? What we're talking about, sorry, Ed? Okay, so now I'm going to remove these ores from here. Bam, 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 bam. Two meter floors. No, I only use them if they go in like an underpass through in and out. Never do lifts them. Do you try a blueprint machine is big enough to fit in dungeon curves? Maybe, but then if I was to do that, a lot of people, like, we've got the thing is, like, I don't really use blueprints. I will be using them this playthrough, though. I probably won't be doing the curves as a blueprint. The reason being, because we don't have vertical nudge, I can build the curves faster than what it is to place two curve blueprint foundations down. How are you going to keep logistic floors organized? Is there a pattern to organize them? It's just a matter of where you bring your items in and out. So right now, I'm going to bring my iron ore up into this section, which is going to be coming... Well, it's going to be down here, right? So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out how high my floor is going to be for my smelters, right? For the iron. So it's more than likely going to be not 11. It might be even that floor. So it might even be this high. And that's going to come along here. We're going to go across there as well. Then we're going to get these, because these aren't going to be here anymore. And then smelters in here. And that's going to give us enough room to play around with. And plus add lights and decorational stuff to the ceiling if need be. And then underneath this, because it's only going to be a iron ore coming into here, the underflooring needs to be only 3 meters. Eight heat sinks from a lizard doggo. Now you just need pure iron. That's true, but I also need to be in tier 5 as well. So we're going to go with just the smelters. We are bringing in... Well, it will be 270. What I should really be doing right now is I'm just going to put this storage down here. Let me, I need to upgrade the belts, don't I? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I need to go and upgrade my belts. I need to get, have I got pipes? Yeah, we should be fine. Damn it. It's... Oh, of course the tree does. Yep. Oh my god. We gotta get used to it again, Bitsy. It's been a hot minute. I'm sure they've released the, is it not a jump that you can do? Used to be able to... Oh, maybe it's because I don't have my... I'm thinking of because I usually have it with jetpack. That's what it is. What did I miss? Signs? Blueprint machine, you can't place inverted ramps wall on windows, or is it just a higher setting in game? Try using the nudge mod graph. I've got some to upgrade my drivers. Continuing copper wire and bolted frames. True. Trees and plants do not respawn, do they? No. The Clayable clock. They changed some stuff with it in regards to... Was it update 8? Pretty sure it's update 8. What do I need to... Okay. Alright, what did I do at the end of the recording, by the way? So I want to make sure that the YouTube videos get the thing. Gosh, progressing so slowly. I can't use zipline with a jetpack like I used to. I can't wait to get my jetpack again now. There is a version of jetpack that works on electric field late game. The power 2 times stuff. Bitz. Wait, what? You sound tired today? Huh? I'm not tired. Define what makes me sound tired. I'm interested. Fish! You were going to do the space elevator semi? Full auto. Always do full auto. More lucky than also? Maybe. It might have just been the time when you dropped in. What's going on, guys? I need. Shards where I could have had. So now I have near enough 200 power shards where I could have had near enough 400. Okay. Is OBS open? It is. Oh no, does Drez? Right, so I'm going to unlock Logistics Mark III, which will give me the storage container, Mark III belt, Mark III lift, and the stackable pipeline, which I kind of need the steel beams, steel pipes, and reinforced iron plates. So we're going to do that. Oh, you can't take from your personal... Oh, by the way, I've also made quite a few bits of improvements to my depot storage. Well, dimensional depots. I've added quite a few things to near enough all my items. So what I need to do is just kind of bring some of them over there. And I need steel beams. And I think I've done with the encased industrial beams. I am. Encased industrial beams. Reinforced iron plates. And then I can send them over. Send that off. And then we can get a good little conversation with Ada.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Okay, so now that we've got Mark III belts, we can obviously improve all of our production. So as we know, these engines that we build, especially way back in Season 1, if you've never seen these before, they are very, very scalable. The only thing we need to do is obviously just get this little storage, push it this way, and then bring everything and double it to make sure that the spine belts, which if you don't know what the spine belts are, is the input belts going in here. I don't have windows yet to put here. And then these come along here, basically in a manifold. I said basically again, but the manifold comes along in here. And then if we bust open this wall here, all we really need to do is just bring everything. So smelters move along here, constructors move along up above, and then everything just gets added. And then this as well is exactly the same. That's why all of this is on the side and not in front of it, just because when scalability does happen, when we scale it, sorry, it doesn't get in the way. We can also then up the power plant. We can double that and give us 2,400 megawatts. So either that's going to happen and you're not going to see me build that, you're just going to see me cut to it going, oh, look, I've added 2,400 megawatts. Because I've already done the coal build, which was in the previous episode, if I'm not mistaken. No, 2 videos before. Wait. No, the last video was the void. I'm so far ahead right now. 2 videos before was the coal one. Yeah. Last one was the dimensional depots and steel basic build. Cool. And then I can do that with the whole steel. But I'm currently about to rework the whole steel plant just for, you know, because I need better stuff. I'm going to use alternate steel stuff and all that stuff. And more stuff. And stuff. And then I'm going to do this copper setup. I think I'm going to grab all of this and take it over to here. So we can start making some items and whatnot. I'm going to remove this whole space elevator. And yeah. So, without further ado, I'm going to start work on the steel plant. And I'll get back to you in a second. Ooh. The things. Did you know about the things? The things. The things. The things. Was there anything else I need in here? Expanded power infrastructure, not really. Can't do them yet. Tier 3 vehicle transport, don't need to worry about them just yet. That is not our priority. What's in here? Oh yeah, the good stuff. Which don't want to get synced yet. Nice. The things and stuff. Yeah. Things and stuff happen. Let me go into here. Satisfactory series. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Episode 4. Technically episode 5. 1336. Let me add. Oh, I don't want to add that in there. I want to add that to there. Did I already add it? Is that it? What's this? I don't know, I didn't. Wait, I already had it in. Oh, it's that one. Oh, wait, yeah, that's that one. I'm putting the wrong one in. It's because the it needs to be opposite way around. There we go, cool. These engines are blueprintable. They are indeed. You don't want to, what's it called though? You only want to build them at 2 times. So 2 smelters, and then when need be, you can just delete the front bit off, or you can just do a single piece. But the RX, the thing is, and I will be doing that as a blueprint. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Well, he caught my feet. Damn it. We want to be upgrading them. Want to be doing them. Want to be doing them. Hello? sunshine. Ooh, sunshine. Where do I want to take you? Where do I want to take you? Bum, 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 bum. But I got a Bitz stream. Hey, Hugh. How doing? How do it? Beep bop. I haven't tried adding 2 channels of the same item going into devs. I guess it doubles the speed. Well, it won't double the speed. You are still capped because it's the building that doubles. It's the building that is doing your item upload, right? But if you was to get 2 depots with the same item going in, it will upload at double the speed. If that's what you meant. Hey Raptor, hello. Is excited to start with thingy? Hell yeah. Heading to a birthday party, maybe dropping by tonight or tomorrow morning. Have a good one, Dad. Have a good one, dude. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I might reorganize this and jig this around a little bit here. Instead of me staring at it, let's just do it. Let's get them in there. We're going to take you all the way along here. Iron ore. Get rid of you.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Not a Prime? Rylon, thank you so much for the Prime. The follow than the Prime? No. No. I just found something new. When you swim downstream, you get insane amount of speed. Yeah, they've added water currents, little rapids. You can do it with what's it called as well? Like push your enemies down it, and hogs and stuff, and hogs and hogs and hogs. We don't have the concrete walls yet, do we? No. No, we don't. Let's go with... I don't have window walls, so it doesn't really matter if I'm doing this yet or not. I should just go and get the concrete stuff with the coupons. So I'm just thinking if we move it in 6 lines, we do 6 lines. We could just do 3. So that's going to be 3 going into that window, 3 going into that window. We can do that. That is okay. We'll get you guys to come down here. Nice. If you're going to be going in there, you're going to be going here, you're going to be going here. Okay. Then you're going to be going to there. Okay. We have an angle. That's going to be... Oh, there's only 2 coming from this way right now, isn't there? There's only 2 coming from this way right now. Let's change this back to this way. Remove this along here. Change that as well. Then you're going to come down here. So then you're going to come into a 2 lane. Then you're going to come down here into this lane. Bit's been a while. Been for a few. Haven't missed much. I don't know. I don't know. What did you see last time? Hey, Fred, Nick, Teddy, hello. So is the Northern Forest still a good viable spot despite the current changes? I'm currently in the grass fields and I'm kind of bland for node sizes. Northern Forest is good. Caterium is down in the Northern Forest. The quartz is down. You just need to cross the estuary now though to go and get the quartz. There's 3 quartz nodes in the cave and the Samor. Iron's the same. Copper's the same. There's been a coal node moved as well. That's gone. Yeah. But it is still, it's still decent. I do miss my desert though, the Dune Desert. I think I was recording the next video. Wait, the one I did about... Was it this morning? Because I've done quite a few. I've done like one about 30 minutes ago. one about 3 hours ago. Then another one about 6 hours ago. But anyway, right now, we're just upgrading this steel plant to give us more production and whatnot. We're using the solid steel alternate recipe. We're just going to upgrade it to that. Well, it's got the storage on it, isn't it? And right now, I'm currently making the iron ingots on the second level here, which will then go upstairs to that solid steel. Upload speed per item or total you're uploading per item? It's per depot. It's per depot. It's your depot that limits you. So if you was putting 240 copper wire in one depot, you will upload at 240 per minute. If you put a second depot down and that was putting 240 wire in there, it will go up in here at 480 per minute. It's the depot that is capping you at your speed. Hey, Brandon. Might need a new PSU. Hopefully my drives aren't dying. Wonder why it's doing that. There's no Samoa in the desert. Have you checked on top of the Oasis cliffs? Is there not one on top of there? Some ores. Yum. I think I might go and get some toast, chat. I fancy some like jam on toast or something. Jam on toast. There's an impure node hidden in a cave. Oh, peanut butter. I do have peanut butter. I do have peanut butter. Sure, jam and peanut butter. That does sound good. Right, let me go and make that, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be chat. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Has the camera gone again? Camera's gone again. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. Yep. There we go. Nice. Nice. Whew. What a weirdo. Hey guys. Construction with a raid. Hello. Whilst I was away. 5 minutes ago. There's that ugly mug weirdo always. Exactly. Hey, Journey of the One. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Still need to work on blueprints. Hell yeah. Can we watch you play? Yeah. Whilst I have food. Hey, mate, just wondering if I'm big brained or if everyone already picked up on this, but you should always double your alien capsule production or summer sloops for the first double fix-it ticket. Interesting. We was told this earlier. And funny you said that because than forest. Precisely this location, where we made steel beams and steel pipes. And in today's video, I want to look at increasing the production rate here because since the previous episode, we've got some new alternate recipes. We have now got the new solid steel ingot, and I've also got steel cast plates. But I've also picked up the molded steel, which I did talk about in the previous video. But I also want to look at making the... Was it in this video? Was it in this video? Isn't that right, Bean? Yes, it is. Oh, it is. It's here. Here. Thanks. But what I got from that is that we can now actually put down a constructor like so, and then connect it up to the power grid, and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every one power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs to only come back to make them all into power shards, you could have done it this way and then got double the amount of power shards. Because now if I put in a slug, for the first one, it should just be normal. But then the rest of them will actually be double the amount of power shards. So now we have one. Let me just check and double check. It's now just gone to double. So now it's doubling all of our power shards. That's a pretty cool thing to do. So after a little bit, you can now see we've made quite a bit more than what we would have. I'm just having some peanut butter on toast. Well, peanut butter and jelly. Flash jam. Yeah, I couldn't speak, but that's I'm aiming for tomorrow's video. What's the difference between jam and jello? Isn't jello the jiggly? We call it jelly. I feel like jelly's got a lighter substance to it. It's a bit more... Where jelly's more of a paste, jelly can be a bit more... blocky. Yeah. Yeah, actually, so jelly can be had as just a dessert, right? You could eat jelly as a dessert. If you just eat jam as a dessert, you're a crackhead, because that'd be way too sweet. If you put jelly just as a dessert, jelly as a dessert, that's fine, because you can have it with maybe with some fruit. You can have it with a trifle, right? But then if you just have jam, that can go with like scones. It can go with a donut. It can go with any form. It's more of a side part. It's more of an ingredient towards a dessert dish, you know? Cheesecake. Yeah. It is Armageddon Gaming. Sorry, my mouth's full. I was saying Jello, and I am with it. So yeah, what they're calling Jello is our jam, right? Yeah, is our jam. Jelly, right? Jelly. Right? This is what we call jam here. So this is what we call jelly. This. Jam is this. Right? Yeah. This is jam. What we call jam. And Americans call this jelly. I guess it depends on where you're from, really, doesn't it?
Wait a minute!
Have you ever pondered the intricate process behind the creation of this indispensable pastry marvel? Join me on an enthralling journey through the realm of gelatin production. From the initial extraction of collagen to the meticulous finishing touches, I urge you to stay with us until the end, as you're about to uncover a treasure trove of fascinating facts you've likely never encountered before. To kick off this journey, it's essential to clarify something. There are many types of gelatin, but in this video, we'll primarily focus on one: powdered gelatine. This version is predominantly used in the industrial preparation of countless products, making it undoubtedly the favorite of our channel. As with all the factory processes we've explored, it's inevitable to begin with the raw material. While some may assume that it is a purely synthetic product, this couldn't be further from the truth. Gelatin's primary building block is collagen.
Why did I not know about this? I didn't know about this. I didn't know it's made from pigs, animal hooves, and...
A protein abundant in animals and even in the human body. The most commonly chosen meat for the production of this product is pork, thanks to its rich and high-quality collagen content, which is a key ingredient in its...
So, question, does this not make it halal? No? We can't eat it, it's not halal? Okay. Well, that's the thing I never knew. I never knew that. Because I never knew it was...
Its formation. Pork byproducts, including bones and skin, not only offer abundant collagen, but also boast excellent...
Okay. How is jam made? We know this. I know this.
If we need to make that yummiest jam, we probably should focus on the healthy growth of the fruits too. Now this matter is being set under a strict guide. But yeah, giving those pots the healthier and fluffy mud with the precise amount of materials. Now these robots start at the bottom by planting strawberry plants in containers or pouches. Water is essential, so they water...
I actually didn't know this bit though. I didn't know they actually used robots to plant it. I thought it was just made in a field and somebody picked it.
Each pot carefully to keep the strawberries happy and hydrated. When the strawberries grow big and red, it's time to pick them. For this purpose, this gigantic robot activates its clutches to delicately pick the ripened strawberry only. Since they're on different levels, it's easy to reach and pluck the delicious berries. This entire automation is so beautiful and satisfying. How these robots peculiarly pick up the strawberry from the stem and cut it without harming it. In botanical terms, berries have their seeds inside the flesh, but strawberry seeds are on the outside. So they didn't consider it in a berry list? Those fresh strawberries have arrived at their final destination, and here they will get even royal treatment. Just a little stop for weight check. Once they make sure the demanded number of strawberries has arrived, they take them to the sorting units, and you better know what's going to be here with them. Of course, keeping you in mind, they're going to take that slack of strawberries for manual check and make sure that only good quality strawberries are going further. Once they're sure of that, they let them pass on until they reach safe hands. Yup, these people are going to place each strawberry in that mold for the game-changing results. These robots automatically detect the green hull of a strawberry and beautifully just remove it without harming any other inch of the fruit. This is mind-blowing. Everything is under mechanical control. You can see how sharp eyes they have. Come on, they're doing this for you. Strawberries grow close to the ground, making them more susceptible to dirt, sand, and even tiny insects. The first wash, often a combination of water and little vibrations, removes these surface impurities. That's very important, but you know fruits and veggies like these need another bath too. That's why they're giving them the second wash. often involving specialized sprays or misting with solutions like chlorine dioxide, which takes care of the tougher particles like pesticide residues and bacteria. This double-troubled approach ensures the strawberries are as clean and safe as possible. They care about you. We care about you. See how honored we are to have you, just like these red, juicy strawberries. These fresh strawberries are now put into these containers. Yup, that's how you get the true and fresh flavor of frozen strawberries.
I'm not going to lie. I love how it's gone through washes and everything. But then the people picking it don't have gloves. You know, yeah, they might clean their hands and stuff.
Because they are the same as what to say, straight from farms to your plate. They are packed and firmly sealed to lock the pulpy fruit inside the food-grade containers. Just check out that a large number of the cans. Secondly, they use some of the frozen strawberries to make that glittery, yummy strawberry jam. All these frozen berries are put into the carriers to take them to the next stop, which is to load them into a container to add further ingredients. As the strawberries are loaded now, it's turn to add further ingredients like sugar. They make sure the jam looks good, tastes good, and has the perfect texture. Once the handsome amount of sugar is poured, they need to control those figures and machines' capabilities by playing with some important buttons. The hot water tub is ready for these beautiful entities to enter and get bathed in the sweet syrup. What are they peeking at? Okay, the real drama has just begun. Once all the pulp comes to mix in that syrup, they put that material through sieves. This is important to give you that pulpless, smooth, jiggly jelly jam. Mixing, mixing, and more mixing. Everything is heated up in big pots or machines to make the strawberries blend and taste awesome. A special thing called pectin is added to make the jam just the right thickness. It's time to cook the material until it reaches its perfect texture. And that desired texture can be seen here. I think it's done. Yup, he's going to test the jam base, if it's ready or needs to be cooked more. And yeah, it's good to go. Now the final process begins to churn the mixture to add a little more smoothness and to cool it side by side a little. Now it's like letting the flavors and textures settle and become best friends before they get packed into jars. And just wait, here we go. The whole warm jam base is ready. More close-up? Here it is. Ah, that creamy, smooth flow of my favorite jam. It's driving me crazy.
This guy's driving me crazy.
Okay, time to pour that base and lock it in the jars. For that, these empty and starving bottles arrive that are first neatly organized properly. The jam is carefully poured into jars, all by itself. This process is usually automated in factories, with machines making sure each jar gets the right amount of fruity goodness.
But we don't know it, right?
Here we reach their sealing stage, where lots of lids are first picked in a proper style, which is beautifully conveyed to the roller coaster sort of belt, and finally to the sealing section, where machines tightly seal the jars with lids. Okay. All those bottles are washed after being tightly sealed, so that whatever sweetness remains on the outer side of the jars will be bathed away. We're now in the sticker sections, where the robots will conveniently wrap stickers around these bottles, so you will easily identify it's factory sealed and of course read that chart before eating anything. It's a good habit.
This is the current bug that's happening in Satisfactory right now with the ore and the belts. They're waiting to get the seal of approval.
But though, if you do, well, I don't. Whereas there's another technique too to add the labels. One by one.
That's not a jar, that's a bottle. That's a jar.
All the bottles.
Okay, then. Here we go again. How are jars made? Oh, did he say bottle? Oh, did the AI say bottle? I thought, okay, I'll let you off. I thought it was moving on to a bloody another video. How is made? Going down that rabbit hole, yep. Got some friends to entertain. Have a good one, Dragon. Have a good one. Just stick me on the TV and sit back. There you go. Easy. Oh, by the way, I also got coffee. I also got some coffee. How's day 5? Day 5 going good. Day 5 going good. Cheers. Okie dokie. Oh, I've got a... Damn it. Right, okay. Georgia. Find the box from Coffee Stain. Oh, yeah, I got the box, but it wasn't actually from Coffee Stain. It was a laptop that I was being sent. I didn't think it was going to be arriving so early, though. Okay, chat. We are now bringing in iron. So, we need to do all of these. Mark 3 belt time, baby. Because now we get speed. Oh, yeah, this is why I do this every time. 3 speed, baby. My iron steel. Oh, my steel. I'm currently making 90 steel beams and 80 steel pipes per minute right now. That's about to double and be more because we're about to change it to steel, solid steel. So all wait. Have I put this on the wrong floor? I put this on the wrong floor. It needs to be underneath. Needs to be on here. Appreciate to the live stream. What you up to? Yeah, exclamation mark plan if you are just joining us. If you wanted to know what we're building, what we're doing. That kind of gives you a bit of a rundown of what we're currently building inside this factory right now. This is going to be a place for me to walk. I want a smelter to be here. And then we're bringing in 270, right? 270 we're going to go for you. And then, obviously, 270. Divided by 30 is going to be 9. I am going to space them out. Normally, I'll put them all side by side, but I'm going to space them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like we're extending the building. Probably going to extend it further, to be honest. With that being said, you are going to go this way. We might as well put you here. Do that again. Oh my god. Misclicking. I'm just glad we can finally get down to like proper factory builds now, you know? Okay, cool beans. Why is your mouse so laggy? Turn off VSync if you've got VSync on. There's a known bug with VSync. I don't know if it's been patched or if it's still a known bug. It's 3 AM for you right now in New Zealand. You're just vibing early morning. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to add another line to this. Fan of any sports? I enjoy watching football. Can't miss the streams. Thanks, man. I'm not going anywhere. I've got like 209 hours left. You know, so I'm not going anywhere. Whoops. I'm going down here, apparently. Do you mind? Which club? Blackburn. Blackburn Rovers. Taking a break from Satisfactory, player to watch you. Hell yeah, Reese. Rice. Waiting, staying up and playing, but I might just stick to Bitz on the TV in my room and then drift off to sleep. Do that. Some people do it. You wake up next morning, I'm still gonna hear because I'll still be here in 7 hours time. With the lights, Sweet Kedley. I'm using. I have Lumin activated. I don't know if you've got Lumin turned on in your video settings. If you're able to run it. Hello, snack pack. Jamal, is it Jamal? Yeah, we know. I've already put it into tomorrow's YouTube video. It's in tomorrow's YouTube video. Don't you worry. Wasn't the timer 136 hours? It was 2 days ago, and then 2 days ago, the shit hit the fan. Things got a little crazy. Uber Eats time, getting some food in. Oh, it makes your PC cry. Yeah. Caleb says, okay, I saw the tip, but honestly, why bother? I don't use hardly any. Oh, boy. Obviously, you don't use it. I guarantee a lot of other players will. You got to think about it, right? You'll get to a point in your playthrough where you might say, like, oh, my FPS is suffering a little bit. And you might want to make 30,000 iron ingots. And doing that can take up a lot of room. So utilizing, 500 power shards can eliminate the amount of work you've got to do. Wait a minute. Oh, that's off. Okay. Whew. Wait, Cora, did I miss that you resubscribed for 24 months? 2 years? I'm sorry if I do miss any of the primes that come through. Like we've had, it's been ridiculous. I've been trying to keep up with everything. It's absolutely nuts. Gotta help give him our jetpack. Daytime.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Oh my. Hello? Jugger, thank you so much for the Prime. Cold Smoke, good morning. Good morning. All right, Craig, good morning, good morning. What's your current power type and how much does it produce? 1,200 right now. Probably going to need to go to 2,400 with coal power. Is this a new run? This is a new playthrough for Season 3 for 1.0 Fatal. Fourth video, Episode 4 released on the YouTube channel today. You're currently watching the live stream of the marathon, where you get to see everything kind of behind the scenes of that series being made.
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
Fletch Mix, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I'm gonna actually take these underneath. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hey, guys. What's the trick with the wall mounts on the smelter? Let's go. Oh, the kind of like fake daisy chaining. Best of luck with the marathon. We did a bit of a Satisfactory and setup of our started steel factory in today's stream. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Well, hopefully you have a... Because I'm going to obviously you have to rush, right? You finish stream for a reason. Go and do what you got to do. Eat, sleep, poop. Thanks for coming over. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. How do I do it? Okay, let's say you got a smelter. Depends on the position it's going to be in, actually. Let's just say we'll put it here. you're going to want to get yourself a wall. And then press H to lock it into place. Move the wall with your num keys. Right? And then place it where you kind of feel like you'll be comfortable. Normally, you kind of want it a distance away. And place it. Place that up there. Grab your power connector, connect it to the wall. Then remove the walls. Kind of creates just like a little knob thing, you know. You can make it inside it. You can make it a lot closer so it's not protruding out as much and stuff, but and all that stuff. You can do it another way. Let's say, for example, you get a smelter. The other way you can do it is you can also get a road barrier. Place the road barrier where you want the wall. Grab the wall. Hold control. Replace the barrier and then place that along there. And then connect it up. That's the other way of doing it. If I found any good alt recipes, there's a really good new alt recipe, if that's what you're referring to. But I do know a bunch of other good alt recipes that you might want to utilize. Auto transfer to the machine, or do you still need to run the line from the wall node to the machine? So when I build these, when they're attached to the wall, I always build it from the machine to the wall anyway. So I always go, if the wall's there, I build from machine to wall, machine to wall, machine to wall, and then I come back through and then connect node to node, node to node, node to node. You know? Yeah, you can do it with beams as well. You can just get beams. More than likely, people are always going to be using this version because it's free. You don't have to unlock this in the Awesome Shop by pressing H and then moving it around. So doing it this way is probably the best way. I'm curious, is it possible to get all the alternate recipes in the game? It is indeed. Yep. Just wanted to hop in and say thanks for recommended Obsidian. Using the canvas features of planned production lines has been hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I've not touched any canvases yet regarding any of the series. Yeah, there is an advanced setting to all our drives, but then you're not really exploring and you're not possibly going to go out and get all the Mercy Spheres. But then there's also an advanced sphere if you want to think it. It's kind of... The way I see it, I think everyone should kind of really, if they wanted to, play the game straight the way it is from vanilla. Once you've done your first playthrough, do whatever the hell you want with it. It's the kind of way I see it. I'm going to steal that... Yeah, steal whatever. Steal whatever. I don't care. Take whatever you need. Okay, that's all them powered. We need to now get the recipe set. So we're just going to be... These are basically making simple iron ingots. So, boop. Bum 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 bum. Oh, by the way, has anybody tested to see if you can copy paste fuel generators or coal generators since the last update? Question mark. Has anybody tested that? Because it's meant to be getting patched in pretty soon. I don't know if it was last patch or it's going to get patched for soon. And water extractors. You know, the power shards? Is that after yesterday's patch though, Hybrid? You couldn't do it? Okay. It's coming, it's just not been implemented yet. Okay.
Hey,
No, Josh, I'm not on about blueprinting gens. I'm on about copying the power shards from one machine to another, copy and pasting. So you don't have to go in there, double click on your power shards, overclock it, go into another machine, put your machine things in there. What about pasting it over? You did it. Wait, I feel like I need to test it myself. Hold on. I'm gonna test now. I don't even have the... Just give me a second. Let me just spawn in 3 power shards and I'm going to delete them. No, you can't copy them. Copy's not working. You can't go. Okay, let me delete them power shards so I'm not cheating. Wait. Oh, shit. Hide in a bush. Power shards in a bush, if anyone wants some. I wonder if I come across... Let's see if I come across them in like a future video. Like, why have I got power shards in a bush? It's really, really good. What is it? $25 worth of a pin it. I think it's about $35 right now. Wait. I spawned 3 but dropped 4. Wait, is one of them my power shards? Oh yeah, I can flush them in the toilet. Yeah, I can flush them in the toilet. Let's go. I'm gonna run it all the way back here now just to flush these. But I suppose it's the first thing I'm gonna flush. Even though I did it in the video before 1.0 launched. Oh, we nearly got a full combo. Damn it. All I can hear when I'm doing that is the Tony Hawk sound effects, you know? Was one of these mine? I can only do one at a time? Just dropping a dookie. Oh, I clicked it again. I love how this is still on here. Love this. Nice. Cool. No. Bean. Oh, going this way is harder. The hell. Eh. Yeah. Well, inside cave, new customization. It is indeed Wardify. It is indeed. It's a new head you can put on when you customize yourself. You gotta go and find it in the world. Azarat, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. And Dem drops Wesley with a prime for 5 months. I was completely legal action, so why flush the legal shards? Oh, because I spawned 3 of them in, Mikhail, to test a copy and paste feature on the code generator to see if they patched it in yet. So I wanted to flush them to make sure I don't cheat them in and use them as a spawnable. Okay. Cool. So, are we all powered here now? I was sorting out power underneath. Okay, that looks cool. Let's get underneath sorted now, because this one is where it's going to take a little bit of sorting out.
Wow, 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 wow.
Huh? Where are you going? Bow, 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 bow. Exclamation mark curves beer. Rob. Hey, Destai. How you doing, man? At least not add 60 hours in about 6 minutes madness since I was away. Yeah, it's been pretty chill and pretty mellow. So we've managed to get some stuff done. In fact, I think people realized work wasn't getting done. Stuff wasn't getting built or anything. But yeah, it's been pretty chill. We've had a little vibe. Been vibing out. Can't find a good place for my elevator. It is a big building though, you know. A lot of people like to thingy. By the way, let's do something in a couple of hours. If you're not in Discord, ! Discord, post your screenshots in Discord of your current factory builds and I'll look at them later on stream and we'll go through them all. We'll go through them whilst we take a little break later on. I was actually crazy yesterday. Day before. Was it day? I think it was day before. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Did you ever find the missing power shards? Oh yeah, I found them. Yeah, they was in the container next to my elevator. I found them. Right, I think I need to do a quick little bit of a recording here, so it's not just everything popping in. What was the last bit of the recording? And then I can do that. Wait, this needs just trimming down here. Oh no, does tres. Right, so I'm gonna unlock Logistics Mark III, which will give me. Who says I can't edit and record at the same time? Lift and the stackable pipeline, which I kind of need the steel beams, steel pipes, and reinforced iron plates. So we're going to do that. Can't take from your personal. By the way, I've also quite a few bits of improvement to my depot storage. Well, dimensional depots. I've added quite a few things to near enough all my items. So what I need to do is just kind of bring some of them over there, and I need steel beams, and I think I've done with the encased industrial beams. I am encased industrial beams, reinforced iron plates, and then I can send them over and things. I saw they're distracting me while I'm trying to do this intro, so which now, as I've gone around, done some more hard drive collecting, I managed to get some more computers. So now I can unlock the production amplifier, which we can do that. And what am I missing?
Increase resource output without requiring more input at the cost of greatly increased power consumption. Be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Thanks. But what I got from that... Whoa. Why are you so loud? That is that we can now overclock machines with the summer sloops, which we kind of already knew. But it's also just come to my attention about... Also unlocked advanced steel production and got some of our basic steel plantation down. More hard drive collecting. I managed to get some more computers. So now I can unlock the production amplifier.
Notes. This is fast.
Right, so I'm going to unlock Logistics Mark III, which will give me the hits, and then I can send them over, send that off, and then we can get a good little conversation with Ada.
Milestone reached. Improved storage can be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Okay, so now that we've got Mark III belts, we can obviously the only thing we need to do, sorry, it doesn't get in the way. We can also also then up the power. We can also then up the power plant. We can double that and give us 2,400 megawatts. So either that's going to happen and you're not going to see me build that, you're just going to see me cut to it going, oh, look, I've added 2,400 megawatts. Because I've already done the coal build, which was in the previous episode, if I'm not mistaken. No, 2 videos before. Wait, no, the last video was the void. I'm so far ahead right now. 2 videos before was the coal one. Last one was the dimensional depots and steel basic build. And then I can do that with the whole steel. But I'm currently about to rework the whole steel plant just because I need better stuff. I'm going to use alternate steel stuff. And all being efficient today, chat. And more stuff. We're being super efficient stuff. And then I'm going to do this copper setup. I think I'm going to grab all of this and take it over to here. This is a... So we can start making... I'm using a paid version, but you can get a free version. Yes. And whatnot. I'm going to remove this whole space elevator. And yeah. So, without further ado, I'm going to start work on the steel plant, and I'll get back to you in a second. Okay, right, let me just quickly do a recording. Right, so in regards to the steel plant, as you can see here, I've already put loads of iron ingots down. Well, smelters down. Because... yeah, let's fuck that up. Blah, blah, blah. Right, so as you can see, I put loads of smelters down here, which are making iron ingots. That's because I want to be using this solid steel recipe. Because if we look into the foundry, we can see the solid steel ingot requires 40, 40, and is going to output 60 steel ingot. With that being said, what I've done is if we look at the building now, I've actually done a floor below with a 3-meter underflooring where the iron ore is going to go. That's going to go into the smelters, which then the iron ingots are going to go up onto the 7-meter underflooring, which is that one right there. And then that's going to move up to the foundries as well. So with that being done, I now need to figure out and get all this powered and just see how it all runs. And then this is why one of my rule of thumb is you don't always have to build to the ground. Because when I was coming over here to rearrange like this solid steel ingot recipe, I had the room underneath already kind of there available. Because someone in the Twitch stream yesterday said, like, why not just build to the ground? And this is one of the reasons why, just in case this ever happens. And today we kind of needed it. So doing this is kind of key. And then once you've got the skeleton built and then you've got your production building, because now that we've just upgraded to tier 3, we've got tier 3 belts, meaning we can actually upgrade all of this production by, you know, tenfold. So we've got a lot of stuff to do, and now that we've got Mark 3 belts, everything else can be upgraded as well. So this building's getting a little bit wider and all that good stuff. So on the underfloor, and you can see it's a very, very small compact floor, which is just the 3 meters. And all it is the iron ore is going to be coming up from here, which I've readjusted also to a little bit higher. And it's going to come up here, and then it's going to start spreading out into all of these little manifolds. Ooh. And then on the floor above, we've got 9 smelters in a row. None of them are overclocked. And they're all just going to be going into manifolds from underneath, and then get fed, and then go onto the outbound belts here. And I've not decided where the ingots are going to go to yet. More than likely on a wall somewhere over here, maybe centralized, and then back in and fed into these foundries above. But I need to figure out what's going to go up there yet, because that whole logistics floor, this one here meaning, is going to be a little bit more chaotic than the 3-meter one, because there's coal going in there as well. I guess I should mention that I also unlocked the zip line with the Caterium line, which was obviously in the MAM. So if I pull out the MAM, oh, you can kind of see we've gone down the Caterium. We've gone through here. So we're just putting ores in, getting the Caterium ingots, making quick wire. We've also got some new products in the Awesome shop, but I also come down here to get the zipline tool, and then down here to get the smart splitter, which does mean I have now unlocked the AI limiter recipe, which I will implement at some point, but I don't know when. But now we've got smart splitters, I can now start making my factories more efficient by making sure that any overflows being split off, so we can get coupons going and all that good stuff. And then that does mean now we've unlocked steel, we can unlock more things in the Awesome shop, to decorate this building a bit more so we can get some windows and all that stuff. Because if we look at these belts just here, we can see this is ready for a 3-window wall. This is ready for a 2-window wall just here. But I don't have them yet. Well, I have the normal walls, but I don't have the concrete ones just yet. So we might go on a little bit of a spending spree pretty soon. All right, that's that bit recording done, chat. Chatterinos. Beep, ba-da-ba-da, boop, 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 boop. I keep going over there. Right, so in regards to the steel plant, as you can see here, I've already put loads in a second. Right, so as you can see, I put loads of smelters down here, which are making iron ingots. That's because I want to be using this solid steel recipe. Because if we look into the foundry, we can see the solid steel ingot requires 40/40 and is going to output 6. We can see the solid steel ingot. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Steel ingot. Steel. You can see the solid steel ingot requires 40/40 and is going to output 60 steel ingot. With that being said, what I've done is, if we look at the building now, I've actually done a floor below with a 3-meter underflooring where the iron ore is going to go. That's going to go into the smelters, which then the iron ingots are going to go up onto the 7-meter underflooring, which is that one right there. And then that's going to move up to the foundries as well. So with that being done, I now need to figure out and get all this powered and just see how it all runs. And then this is why one of my rule of thumb is you don't always have to build to the ground, because when I was coming over here to rearrange like this solid steel ingot recipe, I had the room underneath already kind of there available, because someone in the Twitch stream yesterday said, like, why not just build to the ground? And this is one of the reasons why, just in case this ever happens. And today we kind of needed it. So doing this is kind of key. And then once you've got the skeleton built and then you've got your production building, because now that we've just upgraded to tier 3, we've got solid steel tier 3 belts meaning we can actually upgrade all of this production. This game confuses the hell out of me, but I'm addicted. Just if you just started Trizzy and you're starting to get addicted now, just give it 50 hours. Like I always say, with this game, you need to give it 50 hours of playtime to get that full addiction. Because you won't have a clue what you're doing. You're just going to put down a constructor on a piece of grass. And then... wait, what's this? Dragon? Can the mods just check the mod room real quick? In Discord. Hold on. No. I've just seen what's just happened. So basically, my Discord server has just prompted me with an unusual join activity detected. So because I just announced a minute ago that post your screenshots in Discord, and there were so many people joining the Discord at once compared to normal, Discord is telling us that there's potentially a large amount of people about to bot, basically. So that's what's come up there. I wonder what it was. Confused the hell out of me. All of this production by, tenfold. We've got a lot of stuff to do, and now that we've got Mark III belts, everything else is going to be upgraded as well. So this building's getting a little bit wider and all that good stuff. So on the underfloor, and you can see it's a very small compact floor, which is just the 3 meters. And all it is the iron ore is going to be coming up from here, which I've readjusted also to a little bit higher, and it's going to come up here, and then it's going to start spreading out into all of these little manifolds. It's in the Satisfactory category. We've got 9 smelters in a row. None of them are overclocked. And they're all having an awesome day manifolds from underneath, and then get fed, and then go onto the outbound belts here. And I've not decided where the ingots are going to go to yet. More than likely on a wall somewhere over here, maybe centralized. More than likely on a wall somewhere over here, maybe centralized, and then back in and fed into. These foundries above, but I need to figure out what's going to go up there yet, because that whole logistics floor, this one here meaning, is going to be a little bit more chaotic. I'm aiming to get this video out tomorrow, by the way, going in there as well. I guess I should mention that I also unlocked the zip line with the Caterium line, which was obviously in the MAM. So if I pull out the MAM, you can kind of see we've gone down the Caterium, we've gone through here, so we're just putting ores in, getting the Caterium ingots, making quick wire. We've also got some new products in the Awesome Shop, but I also come down here to get the zipline tool, and then down here to get the smart splitter, which does mean I have now the smart splitter, which does mean I have now unlocked the AI limiter recipe, which I will implement at some point, but I don't know when. But now we've got smart splitters, I can now start making my factories more efficient by making sure that any overflows being split off, so we can get coupons going and all that good stuff. And then that does mean now we've unlocked steel near the grass fields. Feel like I can't find any spot. With the grass fields, you're going to want to head this direction over here, over in this direction. Head east. There's a lot of coal nodes, and there's some iron nodes over there you might want to utilize. And I just stopped playing, waiting for all the new stuff and the low stuff. Hell yeah, particle. Just waiting for, you got to see unit 7 and 8 before. We can unlock more things. Yeah, well, I have the normal walls, but I don't have the concrete ones just yet. So we might go on a little bit of a spending spree pretty soon. Okay. Okay, right, next bit of building. Next bit of building. Get all this powered up. Right, so let's bring in... you're powered there, right? So let's connect you to that wall. You're going to come down to... you're not actually going to be there. That pillar's not going to be there. That doesn't really matter. Neither is this. Right, let's continue build. We do a bit of build, we do a bit of record, we do a bit of editing. Build, record, edit. Build, record, edit. The way the cookie crumbles. The motion in the ocean. We keep on the grind. Because we have to keep the live streamers happy, and then we've got to keep the YouTube video watchers happy. They get videos. I live stream, I record, and I edit. Oh, that's just a little cushy. Does that mean we want to might potentially use this as an entrance? We get videos, we get videos. Everyone gets videos. You also get live streams. Everyone gets live streams. Takes out hatches in like 3 shots. Maybe. They should have added one more coal node in the grasslands, and as the 2 pures are so far away from the other nodes. The other thing that's the thing. A lot of nodes have been removed. A lot of nodes have been added. Like, you know, it's there's a lot more logistics you now need to do in the game. So either do that by belts via trains, package fluids, or just fluid trains. Obviously, you want to package fluid over using fluid trains. That's a no-brainer. And yeah. I've got a sky foundation going, building skywards. for belts. I can't. There's something about this game that I can't do that. I can't go from like one side of the map to the other side of the map with belts. I have to take it via trains because the satisfaction of trying to micromanage your throughput from A to B and then getting that bang on and then working it out correctly and then making sure that factory is 100%. And then later down the line, you add another line that's going to intersect with that. Then that could possibly cause problems with all that stuff. And then just sitting back when you're like in tier 7 and 8 and you can just see everything moving. You've got drones flying, trucks moving, tractors moving, fix-it carts moving if you want them. Like just driving around your factory and whatnot. You know? It's just good to just sit back and go, holy shit, I did that. You know what I mean? It's the annoying thing, but the best thing about the game. Bunch of belts full of stuff going into your storage. Yeah, that can still happen. You can just bring it all in via a train and all that kind of stuff. You can even do a belt highway, and I've had it in a factory before where every single one of my storage items were going up a belt spine in the middle. It was all making like a spiral, and everything was kind of heading up onto their dedicated floors going up. You know, it's like there's multiple ways, and that's the joy of this game, how it allows you to do what the player desires, really. You want to build a belt highway? Build a belt highway. You want to do a train system? Do a train system. You want to do a handcraft playthrough? Do a handcraft playthrough. You know? Do what the hell you want to do. Satisfactory carpal tunnel. Yep. It does. It can happen. DC1 had it. He got carpal tunnel when he was playing Satisfactory. Because he was doing something over and over again, which was the curves. He was doing the curves over and over and over and over again. And with a repetitive strain, he got carpal tunnel in his wrist from the mouse. Did you? I've finished the game, yeah. The stream has never seen me do nuclear. I've done nuclear for like testing purposes and whatnot, but for a stream, they've never seen me do nuclear. No one, I don't think anybody has ever seen me do nuclear on stream. Actually, I don't think we ever have because, yeah, we've never done it on stream. There's been people here that's always wanted to see me do nuclear, and then I've just blue-balled them by starting a new game before we get to it. That's because just updates have got in the way, and just other stream stuff have got in the way. Well, it is, Frankie, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is my full playthrough. Yeah, 100%. 1.0's here, so the next update might not be for another year and a half. Who knows? Like the next, like a DLC for Satisfactory might not come for a year and a half. We never know. We just don't know what the plan is. But the one thing we do know is that there's not going to be a major patch like we've had with update 7, update 8, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? So that's what's been on the back of everyone's brain, you know. Like, they're 100% going to have plans to do some stuff, but it's like, what's it going to be? And and whatnot. We'll be coolly interested.
Hey,
I have a
Arisa.
feeling
Thank you.
the
So the straight
DLC.
conveyors are the best thing they have added, right?
I actually don't think it is. It's a nice quality of life. I think that's the best quality of life feature they've added. In regards to new machines, I 100% believe it's the depot. That could even be classed as a quality of life issue as well. Quality of life feature, you could guess, right? And then you've got the augmenter. And then you've also got the sound effects that they've added. The sound effects are amazing. What they've added for the new machines. I don't know if you guys have heard them yet up close, like the converter and the augmenter, and the just like the sounds are incredible. Someone's just commented on the recent video, on the new YouTube video, and all it is a timestamp, right? And all it is a timestamp, right? Where is it? Here. Costa Lotta. You want to see what it is? Bean. Right. So now that's all it is. Bean. Right. So now that just. Bean. That's all the timestamp is. No context. So when anybody clicks on it, it's just gonna go Bean. Oh, that's great. Bean. Actually, let me pin that comment. Let me just pin it so it's at top of the comments. Right, so now that I'm back over at the main, well, starter base, you could say, what I need to do now is I need to remove this storage here. I'm going to put this down here. I'm just going to empty my storage in there. I'm not going to comment on it. I'm just going to pin it so it's at the top. Stick it up there. Hold on a minute. Okay. The bean button. Perma bean just sat there on top of the thing. Where you been? Oh, Bean gets everywhere. Bean is literally an inspector. He inspects everybody's factories. He gets about, don't worry. He just wouldn't leave. We might have to make the DaVinci Resolve a command. Summer slooping constructors making biomass is interesting. Yeah. Who was it? Someone tagged me on Twitter today. Here you go. Sheldon Petrie. Might need a Mark 7 belt. He's summer slooped it, overclocked it, 1,500 biomass per minute. Oh, we actually need to overclock the, replace the miners, don't we? Oh, we got encased industrial beams at least. We have the encased industrial beams, doo-da, doo-da. We have the encased industrial beams, all the doo-da-day. All the doo-da-day. I need 5. 5? No, I don't. I need more than that. Boop. Boop. Mark 2 miners, baby. Mark 2 miners, baby. Let's go, baby. I need 1. 1. And then, oh, I don't have any power shards on me right now, do I? I need to go and get some power shards. Do da, do da. Do 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 do. The Mark 6 belts are insane. They are. Honestly, they really are. When the first time I saw them on like last Saturday, I was just mind blown with how crazy they are. Damn it. No. Ow. If it ended up underground, you're gonna want to use a satisfactory calculator for that, Caldathar, sorry. You're gonna want to upload your save to the satisfactory calculator website, and then you're gonna want to highlight all your thingies and delete them. That's the only way you can really do it. Mine's the same right now because I have some foundations when I was looking for like slugs and stuff that went through and clipped through the ground because I was zooping and it zooped to the side by accident. So later down the line, I think you know, an explorer and of course pet the dog. Oh hell yeah, son. 7 years old. Can do lines transfer from one zip line to another the next automatically? Yes, they do, Nitronoxus, yeah. So any wall attachment that you put down on a seat and a foundation underneath, you can actually zip line straight through them now. And also the large power lines, you can do it as well. With power poles, you still have to jump around the pole. It is a bit annoying, yeah. What I think would be cool would be like a, you know, a button that deletes all, a menu button maybe, I don't know, that empties underground stuff, because it does happen, right? Delete all empty boxes or something. I was surprised when we got update 1, when we got full release, that there was no button inside the actual box, the loot boxes on the ground, that you can just delete everything inside. You know, when you accidentally delete everything and you mass deleting and stuff, and it all goes into one box. I was expecting a button inside of that goes delete, so everything inside deletes, instead of grabbing all the iron ore to go into the basket, getting all the rods going into the basket, plates into the basket, all that stuff. You know? I thought there'd be a button just to delete everything in there. Like delete container. Power shards, right? That's what I'll get him. Power shards. Oop. What am I currently working on at the minute? I'm currently working on the steel plant. The steel plant. I did change the plan, right? I'm pretty sure the plan changed. I'm pretty sure it's steel plant upgrading. Currently upgrading the steel plant to solid steel ingots, which will eventually go into encased industrial beams and all that good stuff. Ow. Yeah, currently working on that right now. Hey, Lim. Hello. How are you doing, baby? How you doing, dude? Everybody say hello, Lim. Hey, Lim. Have you been fixing Satisfactory bugs for us today? You been squishing bugs or creating bugs? What have you been doing? Or it's the weekend. Does it... I don't care. Doesn't care. Wow. Wow. It's the weekend. Oh, so did you actually start your playthrough? Oh, you've been playing? Ooh. Oh, making the worst spaghetti. Oh my god. Any updates for Mod Manager? I don't think the Mod Manager's been updated yet. I think. Let's have a look. Let's go to the website. I don't think it is. Satisfactory mod. It'll probably be a thing up on the top of the map here. Here we go. Alert: mods will not work in 1.0 yet, so it's still there. So I guarantee once this gets updated, we will be the first to find out, because somebody in chat will say mods are working, then somebody else will say mods are working. That whole entire day, we'll have people coming in and going, oh, Bitz, do you know mods are working? It'll be like that. It'll be like that all day. Yeah. Patrol with a $50 on the YouTubes. You bloody leg end, man. Did you know that 1.0 is out? Is it? Spend it on liquor and weed, please. Hey, sorry to bother. I'm super new to you. Which mods would you prefer? From a gameplay standpoint or from a creator standpoint, Shan? Totally Shan. Because technically the only ones you're going to really need is pack utility. What pack utility does, it allows you to fly, but a lot faster. It gives you 4 different speeds you can fly at. It allows you to go into creative mode a lot quicker than going into the menu and all this kind of stuff. Plus, it still allows you to get achievements. So all you'll do is you'll go into this box and you'll type !fly, fly medium, and then you'll fly medium, right? And you start flying. So that's really good, especially if you're streaming and people come in and go, oh, can we have a factory tour? So that's a good way of doing it. But also, the other mod is Sky UI. Right? Sky UI is a good mod because it allows you to change the time of day, pause the time of day, allows you to, you know, if you need to make thumbnails for anything, it allows you to do screenshots at the perfect time of day, all that kind of stuff. But pack utility is a tool I highly recommend in case you do stream the game, because you can just fly around, give people a tour instead of you taking half an hour out of your day when you could be working on a factory, you know, running to an A to B location, you know. So fly in there quickly just to show people around. Or if somebody goes, oh, how did you build that? You can quickly go into creative mode so you're not using your items in your inventory and just quickly show people that way. So pack utility. If you do exclamation mark mods, I believe they both should be in there. Yeah. There you go. Pack utility for quick tutorials and screenshots, Sky UI. The mod manager has not been updated yet, so keep that in mind. The mods haven't updated yet, so yeah. Just finished watching the new video. Thank you. Thank you. I believe so, yeah. Jesse, yeah, every item should work. Even your handheld tools work. Okay, let's continue, chat. So where was we in the YouTube video? Let me just clarify where was that. This is ready for a 2-window wall just here, but I don't have them yet. Well, I have the normal walls, but I don't have the concrete ones just yet. So we might go on a little bit of a spending spree pretty soon. Okay. So kind of powering up what I believe. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you not? What's going on here? Hello? There you go. So we're all powered here. Let me just double check all these lines. Oh, Cornell. Oh, have I? Cornell, do you remember how long that save used to be? Do you remember? It used to take around 55 it used to take a while. It takes a second and a half now to save. A second and a half. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how fast the save is. No auto saves, not a problem anymore. Not a problem anymore. My mega factory used to take minutes to save, and now it takes a minute and a half, second and a half. Jesus. Now time for some Satisfactory. Hell yeah, Breeze. Even on the big old save, yeah, it takes a second and a half, literally. Like, I can show you here, actually. There you go. This is on an earlier version of the save. Also, we can... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here you go. So here's an earlier version of the save. This was before it was crazy, and this is the earliest one I've got, or the latest one I've got. When you used to do an auto save, it used to take forever. Well, I've just got one, and this is where it now. So this is update 8, by the way. Usually sit here, twiddle our thumbs, maybe go for a stretch, and not everybody's save file. And just so you know, the video's not paused. This is actually auto saving. I've just put a black and white filter on it. Is, you know, extremely large or anything like this, so it doesn't usually bother some people. But, you know, so it's quite the majority of taking its time. It all depends on your PC. Satisfactory. Okay, and still, there we go. But now, within Satisfactory 1.0, that is no longer a bloody 2, 1. Because easy as that, it's done. Did you even see it? Did you blink? It still amazes me. Crazy. Crazy. The optimization they've done on that. Red light spotted. I see it. Iron. Let's go. Iron. Okay, cool. It is. And apparently it was really easy to fix. Apparently, from what Lim said, it was really easy to do. It was like flicking a switch. And boom. Because my other save takes around, I don't know, 3-4 minutes to save. we usually have to take BRB breaks, and then even that was still like a second, like a 2 second, 3 second. It was stupid amount. Did I upgrade this? Oh, I need to overclock mode on as well. Ah, that'd be white. Right, let's overclock you to 270. Cool. Oh yeah, we can't copy the miners yet, can we? Oh, that's missed one. For fuel gens, is it 3 water to 8 gens? So, no. If you overclock, yeah. So, each coal gen requires 15 coal and 45 water each per minute. So, if you overclock a water extractor and put it to 250%, you'll get 300 water per minute. And if you do the maths on that, 45 will go into that 300 6 times. So if you do that, 1 water extractor to 6 generators. If you get 120 belts, that will go into a line of 6 on left, line of 6 on the right, and then your third one will fill the remaining 4. Cool. Cool. You're welcome. Does double clicking any copy function work on the miners? I heard that works with signs. So you can actually copy with signs can actually be copied over. So if you get signs, you can just press Control-C, Control-V. But hopefully the patch is coming pretty soon because it is being addressed to be able to copy, you know, miners, water extractors, anything that doesn't require a recipe to be copied, so you can add your power shards over there automatically, because right now we have to do this every single time. But it is being addressed, so we should have it pretty soon. I thought it might have been in yesterday's patch, but no. Automatic floor holes the other day. How'd you do that? Oh, with the floor holes, and you can do like a long super one. It might have been fixed in 1.0. I've not tested it, not tried it, but it's still there. It's like a weird way of doing it. What are you doing? I love how I've got so much in my inventory now. It's cool. Right, I think we're gonna have to change some things upstairs, aren't we? Because the solid steel ingot being changed. So with solid steel, we are going to be doing 40-40-40, right? Solid steel, 40-40-40. So it's basically, oh, it's just the same as what we got here. It's just the same as what we got here, because I've underclocked these to 40-40-40. And this solid steel is just going to use the ingots to give us 60 per minute. So that's going to be 60, 120, 180 per each line. So that's pretty cool. So we can just change that straight up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So let me just quickly record that, chat. Have some music whilst I do this. Do you want some bopping music whilst I do this? And some normal thingy music while I do a quick record and get this a little bit out the way? What do you want? You want monkeys? Because you're all a bunch of bloody monkeys. All right, so on the upper level, I've just been looking at the foundries, and I was just kind of like contemplating of how many foundries am I going to need. But then I realized when I looked in here, that we've already underclocked these to 40, 40, 40. And as we know with the new solid steel recipe, it's 40, 40, 40. Well, 40, 40, 60, sorry. So we're actually going to get the same amount of inputs, but it's just going to be a new output. So that means we are going to be making 180 solid steel per minute. So the only thing we really need to do is just change the machines upstairs to make sure they can input that amount of steel. So that does mean more machines upstairs for more output. So all I need to do now is just go into here, select the recipe, change to a solid steel ingot, and then make sure that these are clocked back to normal. That will give us 40, 40, and 60. So we're just going to do that and copy all of these over to the other foundries, and then we should be good. Then downstairs in the underfloor room, I need to figure out where I want to bring up the iron, and I did say before, I'm more than likely going to bring it up from this side and maybe a wall, and then change it that way. But then I want to also think about if we do expand this to Mark IV later down the line, because we are on pure nodes, and if we're on pure nodes, it means we can expand all the way up until tier 9 to endgame. So I want to make sure we've got room to expand, and we're not doing something super complicated over here and super clean and all that kind of stuff just to only delete it later, because this over here is going to get doubled and then doubled again and then doubled again. You know what I mean? So we want to make sure it's scalable, and that we can just keep addressing it every time we unlock a new belt. Round we run, so proud of what we ba 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 ba. Round and around we run. And run around we run. Wait, what? So in regards to the top floor, we need to address all of this. So now, because this is going to be bringing in, this is, well, requires 60 steel ingot. So all we really need to do is either just go into here and overclock one of these, because we are bringing an extra 60, right? So it does make more sense that we just overclock this to 200%, which will require 120. And then this requires 60. So that this one line of foundries that we've just upgraded will now do extra steel beams. So this will give us 30. This will give us 15. So that's going to be 45 steel beams per each line. This will be 45. This will be 45. And then all that will go into the storage and then into our dimensional depot. And then regarding this steel pipes, I'm going to guess it's just going to be the same thing. So 30 steel ingots here. We can just duplicate all of these with power shards, and then we can start looking at the encased industrial beams, stat ores or state ores to work on, and then also the mortars. By my side, bump on what do we be by on this bump tick tick ding daddy. I ain't got to do da 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 da. Wait till we be my end. Alright, chat, done. Quick little recording bits there. There you go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Song name, it's over there. It's over there on the screen. Over there. Over there. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, so we're gonna overclock you. Bring an extra 30 in, and we'll overclock you. Oh, so that's that, and then over here we'll just do the same thing. So we'll do that. We will then do that, and then obviously we've already done this one. We just then need to connect these power up here. And we do need to now change 45, 45. This is a 45 belt. This now needs to change to a Mark II. And then here it needs to change to a Mark III. And then here it needs to be a Mark III. Because how much are you outputting now? 2, 4, 80, 120. So we're making 120 pipes, right? 40, 80, 100, yeah. 120 pipes. This can be a Mark II. Cool. Sorted. Do. Bear with me a second. There we go. Do you have DaVinci tutorials at all? I bounced off it so hard. I don't, unfortunately. Did you know you can use a parachute to glide? Assume. Oh, I've been dreaming of. Do. Where did I connect these powers up? Was it over this side? It was here. And let's change this. So let's say if this was the outside of the building, right? Let's say if this was the outside of the building. You can come along here. And then you're going to go to... Oh, lower than that. You gonna get the jetpack today, 98? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, made something good? Hell yeah. Is there a bug where you can't drag new blueprints into a new category? It should be able to. It should be able to. Should be able to. Dun, 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 dun. Not letting me. You got a subcategory sorted. Don't you get copyright for using music on YouTube? This music right here is copyright free. So the all Fat Rat's music is copyright free. The other music I usually play, which is this one, this playlist. This is with Epidemic Sound, who I'm an ambassador of. And this is all copyrighted music. It's just that you need to pay for a subscription to have it accessed on any of your Twitch or YouTube channels. Otherwise, you will get copyright strike for it. So all of this music. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Just noticed Blueprint dismantling crashes game 100% from me and my friend. Any of you guys had similar issues?
Oh my
Chat.
god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Anybody got any issues with Blueprint dismantling crashes? Not in single player? Is it multiplayer related? No? Okay, it might be multiplayer related, Lim. Weird. But don't have that problem. Are you playing locally, Lim? Are you on a dedicated server? It seems like single player and dedicated server is fine. Is anybody now friend hosting? Okay, maybe it's something to do with just local hosting then. Yeah, weird. You should tell a dev. He is a dev. He is a dev. I should tell a dev you're right. He's the one that's going to fix it. Okay. I think we're all up and running. I feel like I do want to do a bit of a stress test with this system. I want to make sure everything's running fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run a stress test. Because we've just upgraded everything. I just want to make sure the smelters are running fine, the miners are running fine. Because I don't want to think it's running fine, then leave this place and then, you know, or upgrade anything. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to remove these belts. And then I'm going to put down the awesome sinks. I'm going to put 2 of these down. And then we're just going to send you into here. Like so. Time to stress test. Word of warning and a word of advice, I should say. This is something you should really, really do inside your factories. So you don't go too far ahead and realize something so early on is messed up.
Test that stress.
Test that stress. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to use the storage lines. I'm actually just going to use this line from here. Let's just do this instead. The easiest thing to do. But yeah, it might look a little messy, but it gets the job done with what we need it to do. Let's not use the storage because the storage is connected and full. So yeah, where are you going? So this should be a 120 belt. So this belt should be at capacity. This one should not be. So one thing we are going to look at is making sure that these machines do light up green and keep everything going. So right now, these aren't receiving steel ingots. That's because we've not even brought the steel ingots up yet. Right? Because we've not got these on because the iron ingots aren't going into the foundries, which we need to sort out. So we need to bring these up into a location. I don't know where from yet. But at least I can drain all the machines of its current stock so we can make sure everything's running fine. So in regards to these, we have lifts here. I guess we could just kind of take you straight up here. And then you there. And then we can do the same here as well. So we'll go with you there and you there. And then the same with this one. Just there. I can grab myself a Mark III. Take that into there. Bada bing, bada bosh. Just like that. And then on the upside, we can then add lifts here. And these can start going to where they need to go to in regards to these. Alright, let's go and sort them recipes out. And we should be good. Oh yeah, Tom. Hey, Bitz, got a question for you to help with a fight I've got with a friend for smaller outputs. Do you think it's worth putting summer sloops in there for a short time to help with building RSEP until you build? Yes. 100%. That's a no-brainer. 100% no-brainer. Because you want to juggle it, right? If you've got the power to support it, 100% put summer sloops in there. Just make sure you compensate for the output wherever it's going to, and then make sure you remove whatever you've boosted later on. So like I'm doing now, I'm overclocking, I'm summer slooping my reinforced plates to get done. Biggest brain summer sloop thing I've seen people do is crafting power shards in a constructor with slugs and putting in a sloop so you get more shards. I've seen that somewhere before. Where have we seen it, chat? Where have we seen it? Have we seen it in here? I'm pretty sure we've seen it in here, right? Go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every one power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs to only come back to make them all into power shards, yeah. It's a good way of doing it. Yeah. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky bastard. Should put it as a short. I could do, right? How long is that segment? How long is that segment? Here and pick the power like so. And then connect it up to the... Actually, should we just record it as a short and then release it? And then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have. And then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every one power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs, like so, and then go down structure, like so, and then connect it up to the power grid, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every one power slug you're going to put, and then put the summer sloop in there, and then go down like so, down a constructor, give me a second. Put down a actually put if we like so, and then connect it up to the power grid, and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there. Power slug, power shard sieve. So if you've just gone out into your world slugs to only come back to make them all into power shards, you could have done it this way and then got double the amount of power shards. Because now if I put in a slug, for the first one, it should just be normal. But then the rest of them will actually be double the amount of power shards. So now we have one. Let me just check and double check. It's now just gone to double. So now it's doubling all of our power shards. And then go down. If we actually put down a constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every one power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So, oh my god, Mario team, you're currently doing that with the shards right now. Plus, just yeah. If we actually put down a constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every one power slug you're gonna, if we, what's the runtime of this? 2846 slug. Now there's 16 seconds before it can. If we actually put down a constructor, okay, let me just do this. Damn. Full screen. How to duplicate your slugs early game. See the finger chat. You could also do this with what was it again? I forgot what it's called. The DNA, right? Was it the DNA? DNA. You could also do this with the DNA also. Pew, 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 pew. Ba da ba 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 da ba. You could also do this with the DNA also. Gotta have the thumbs up in there. Gotta have the thumbs up in there, Chatteritos, you know. How to duplicate your slugs early game. If we actually put down a I'm getting a warning about thinking.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Who be that? Who be that? Horsey Mart, hello. Hello. Hello, 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 sir. How you doing? How to duplicate your slugs early game. If we actually put down a constructor and then How to duplicate your... Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Doopy-doopy-doo. How to duplicate your slugs early game. If we actually... It actually needs to go into this one, doesn't it? Yeah, and then this needs to come down here. So that needs to go to zoom. Oh no. We'll just do it this way. Easier. If I just add a Gaussian blur to that, and then with this one, then I copy, and then we paste. If we actually put down a constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it, for every one power slug, you're going to power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever. Go down here and pick your slugs early game. If we actually put down a constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in the and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. Oh, I can't do it that way. You son of a... You're gonna make me do it the weird way. The power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it for every one power slug you're going to put in. You're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you just how to duplicate your slugs early game. If we actually put down a constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it, for every one power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs to only come back to make them all... Yes. 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 I agree. Into power shards, you could have done it this way and then got double the amount of power shards. Because now if I put in a slug, for the first one, it should just be normal. But then the rest of them will actually be double the amount of power shards. So now we have one. Let me just check and double check. It's now just gone. Boop. flashbang whoever's in bed watching this short. Power shards. So now we have
the lead in
one.
bed like this.
Let me just check and double check.
Watch it. This is a nice
It's now
short.
just gone to double. So now it's doubling all of our power shards. You can also do this with the DNA also. Power shards. Put a flashbang effect in there. Just okay. How to duplicate your slugs early game? If we actually put down
upload
a
video
constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every one power slug you're going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive.
Ladder.
So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs to only come back to make them all into power shards, you could have done it this way and then got double the amount of power shards. Because now if I put in a slug for the...
Upload from computer. Click you. Power shard. Upload that video. Video is uploaded.
It is like the humming. And then go to duplicate your slugs early game. If we actually put down a constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you have, and then put the summer sloop in there to overclock it. For every one power slug you're going to put in, you're actually going to duplicate your power shards you're going to receive. So if you've just gone out into your world now and collected 200 slugs to only come back to make them all into power shards, you could have done it this way and then got double the amount of power shards. Because now if I put in a slug, for the first one, it should just be normal. But then the rest of them will actually be double the amount of power shards. So now we have one. Let me just check and double check. It's now just gone to double. So now it's doubling all of our power shards. You can also do this with the DNA also. How to duplicate your slugs early game. If we actually put down a constructor and then go down here and pick the power shard of your choosing, whichever you...
Nice. YouTube short. Done. 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 Was the subnode you were harvested surrounded by uranium rocks in the YouTube video? Nice. And then that can be a short in a minute. Boom. Nice.
Let's actually download that. And then head over to YouTube. Create, upload. Select files. Downloads. That. Power shards. Early power shards. I guess we can put duplication, right? Hashtag satisfactory. Go. Go. Videos uploaded. Just make it private right now. Let's do that. Let's go to shorts. It's currently being checked. And then, it's now released. So, there you go. Enjoy. Is it coming up yet? It's not coming up yet, but it's saying it's out. It's not saying it has. It's there, but it should be out. Nice. Yeah? Can't see it. I don't see it yet. Oh, you see it? Sweet. Is it on? Did you? Are you seeing it on the shorts tab? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it now. I see it. There it is. All right, let's continue. Boom. You know what? Let me put it up here as well. Power shards for life. That's satisfactory. Boop. Boop. Can't wait for mods to be working again. Mods. I want pack utility in Sky UI again. I needs it. I'm going crazy without my daylight stuff. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Oh, I've not selected the recipes. That's what I was doing, right? I didn't select the recipes. Ah. Ladder. Give me ladder. Hello? Oh no, has it really been hold? Have I got VSync on? I feel like I've got VSync on and it's causing me mouse to be a bit Oh, VSync's off. Have I got properties, compatibility, change high DPI settings? Oh, this sets application also. Chat, if you've not done this down here for Satisfactory, do so. Do so. Oh, you can't even see it. This. Right-click on Satisfactory. Go into Properties. Go into the Compatibility tab. Go into Change High DPI Settings. Inside here, High DPI Scaling Override. Override this and choose Application. It gives you full mouse control, like as if you was just on your desktop. Do it again. Will do. Right-click on Satisfactory at the bottom. Right-click on Factory Game Steam. Properties. This window pops up. Click on Compatibility. Go down here. Change High DPI Settings. Open this up. Override High DPI Scaling Behavior. Change it to Application. Click OK. Apply. Why do you use so many foundations if building on the ground is cheaper? Because I play the game the way I want to play it. And I build factories and not just rush to end tier. Why do you do that? Because you get full mouse control. So in the menus, you get full mouse controls as well. Did all you guys have you all tried it? Is it all working better for you now? It works. It's like that for every game, by the way. Every game you play, if you do that, you can override the in-game mouse control setting. So you know in Skyrim and Fallout, how you have the mouse sluggish issue, and there used to be a mod that used to install to have better mouse moving around. You know. That's another short. It is. Let's do it. Just mouse sensitivity. Yeah, like you can do all of that, but this gives you natural mouse. Where the in-game, I'm pretty sure it's the engine that does it. It kind of makes the mouse. It's very noticeable in FPS. Do you know when you're playing an FPS game, maybe on your PC, and you're wondering like, how's that guy snapping onto like heads so quickly? This was an old FPS trick we used to do back in the PUBG Pro days, where is if you do that, you actually get a lot more control and a lot more things. Like, you know when I'm spam building, and you see me just jumping down here with jetpacks and going click, 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 and wondering how accurate, how I'm so accurate with just placing belts and stuff. It's because of that. You know? Look at me helping. My character continues on walking forward. That's I think that's a bug you've got there, Baggy. Is that issue in Minecraft? Now I have gone from 78 to 105 FPS. Oh god, I've got all this. Oh, I've got all this coal everywhere now. Have I got? I've changed the recipe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's empty that. I love how I'm deleting reinforced plates now. You know? When I sprint and then release, sometimes it keeps moving until I hit the direction key again. You might have toggle, Hiveres. Make sure you don't have sprint on toggle, because if you've got sprint on toggle, you'll need to press it once and it will automatically keep sprinting until you change direction and it will stop. Just make sure it's not on toggle. When I right-click on Satisfactory icon on the Satisfactory game, it gives me an error. Fail to open this. When I click on the Satisfactory game Steam, it gives me an error. Fail to open description file. Where's that on your desktop or when you're trying to launch the game? With mouse, in Satisfactory, it was upscaling enabled, or the whole upscaling. Right, let's double check everything here. It looks like these belts should be full because these should be running at 120. Wait, should they be running at one? No. No. These should be Mark 3s. These should be Mark 3s. Because that's the 60, that's the 60. You're going into there. Okay. We want speedier belts. Chatorinos, we want speedier belts. Because I've overclocked these, it's going to mess with my belts that I've got on the inputs as well. Which is these. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Normally I don't do this method, and now I'm gonna do this again. Okay. That should be better. You just got the depot? Hell yeah, Masso. Naked headshot spoon is in Satisfactory, yeah. Go on ahead, shoot him. Okay, we should now be fine. So we should have 120 going in there with on a Mark II belt. This one should have gaps, which is fine. This is what we want. And all these should be running. Nice. Hey, Frights, go. Hi. Mark 1 was fine. I pressed E, Ramrod, so I changed to 2. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, that's a 2 going in there. Yeah, otherwise it won't be 100% efficient. All these are running, so it's just on the catch up right now. Bam 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 bam. Cool. We're all good. Whoa. Turbo fuel, regular fuel, biofuel. Liquid biofuel. Liquid biofuel. That's what I recommend. Until you get the new fuels, which is down the turbo fuel branch. The only reason I say that is I prefer liquid biofuel because I build a lot whilst using the jetpack. I don't use the hover pack. I only use the hover pack when I'm building decorational stuff outside of my base. When I'm inside, I'm usually just zipping around with my jetpack, just spamming the crap out of things and building. Hayden, have a good one, man.
Force detected. Arming rig defenses.
Simba, wait, why are you raiding so early? Did you go to sleep last night? Have you been to sleep? Okay, you've been to sleep. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Did somebody really comment first on the short? Has somebody really done that? Who's done that? How did you? Who was it? Was it one of you guys? Who was it? Was it you? First, second, third? I like how this one's edited because more than likely how to duplicate your. Because more than likely you put the you more than likely put first and then you find out that somebody got beat you, Mr. Spartan. You know.
Oh my God! Is that a Twitch Prime?
That this is like something we would. It's true. You a second, Simon? Sam flashbang. Getting those early power charts to juice up the imported factors and just start to be like, hell yeah. Oh, nearly disliked it. I'll give you guys double or nothing. True. You can all have a cheeky thumbs up. Wow, look, stoned right there. You never first, Vlad? You gotta be quick on it. I feel like it's a mini game every time there's a video come out. Okay, I think we can connect all this back up again and get it back into the depot. I think our science experiment has been concluded. So you only ever need a Mark III belt hooked up to these. You don't need anything further than that. Because they could only import at 240 per minute. Well, upload at 240 per minute. Nice. Cool. Right, so now that's updated. I guess we can start looking into encased industrial beams and whatnot, right? So let's have a look at this. Should we open Obsidian, chat? Let's see what we're going to be working with and whatnot. Let's let's start a new canvas. And what have we got coming in here? How much are we making? 45, 90, is it 135 steel beams? It is. 135 steel beams. So, 135 steel beams. So that's what we have, right? 135 steel beams. Then we have 120 steel pipes. We have 120 steel pipes. This is what we're working with. So we are going to be making some encased industrial beams. What was the other pipe recipe we got? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. What was the other pipe recipe we got? Wasn't that? No, that's crap. Steel pipe. Yeah, it was the iron pipe recipe. Yeah, we got that. No, it wasn't. That's the basic one. That's the basic one. I just want to see what other recipes we got here. We got you. We also got a spoon moment. Allow it. All right. Allow it. The rotors. We wanted to look into the rotors, which was going to do the steel rotors. That's what it was. So 10 steel pipes with 30 wire. Okay, so we definitely need to bring wiring because we need to do rotors because we are going to make mortars. Mortars require rotors. And also we need to make stators or stators or stators. We're then going to go with stators. Which require steel pipes also, but also require wire. So wire and steel pipes is going to make stators and rotors. So we're going to do that. So steel pipes and wire. And then down here, steel pipes and wire. That's the combo. You see the combo? So in one room with two of the same lines coming in, we are going to make rotors and stators. Right? Then, what I want to look at doing, which I think will be ideal for this system, would be to bring in iron wire, or we could utilize that bad boy. But I don't have iron wire on the alternate recipe yet. And this is a pure. I hear you. Where are you? Where's me basher? So we have that also. Let's see what wire recipes we got. I don't think we've got any alternates. We do not. So we don't have any alternate recipes. Got into wire. I would like iron wire. Would be nice because we do have an iron node down here that is spare that is not being used. We could also get a obelisk and blow this obelisk up here so we can have 6 lines coming in. That's another option. We could do that. We also I've already upgraded all these. I don't think I've got a hard drive being searched, right? Have I? Any hard drives? No. Maybe another hard drive run? The diluted fuel alt recipe is still in the game, yeah. Value alt recipes. No. I don't have one yet for as of 1.0. And even if I had one before 1.0, a lot of the alts recipes have changed a little bit. So a new one is needed, but I've not seen all the new alternate recipes myself yet. Starting to build his first factory. Take your time, delete. If you look at it and go, I don't like it, delete it. Simple as, you know. Anton, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much, man. Probably as you lack a bunch of steel recipes as well. Need more research. With diluted fuel, you're going to want to use heavy oil residue alternate recipe as well. That is something you should always be using if you need to make heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue to then make fuel. If you're not using that, you're a spoon. Can a scanner detect hard drives? It can, but it is a bit buggy right now, Baggy. Do you think the overpowering the augmenter is really priced or expensive? Oh, it's expensive. If you need to put an alien power matrix in there, they are pretty expensive. But you got to think about it, right? Power is not your biggest issue in the game. Power is like a side quest, you could say. The thing that's holding people back now in regards to continuing their factories is your own CPU, your own system specs, so FPS. And then also the other thing that's holding back, which is game related, is SAMOR. Because as soon as the SAMOR is being consumed, especially when you start making, start putting it into the converters and whatnot, to make more of an item, like more than likely your FPS is going to be tanked by the time you get to what you want to be doing. Time then fix itself. Yes, Theater, I had that yesterday in your stream. I had the same issue. I was like, why is my hotbar not working? And then eventually, I think after I tilde keyed and opened the command bar at the bottom, it then opened, it worked again. It did that for me yesterday. What's going on up here? Why are we getting yellow lights? Let me just double check. Na. Oh, it's because it's backed up, isn't it? Okay, so steel rotors. So if we're going to be using pipes for steel rotors, I do want to bring in steel rotors. That's going to be 10 per minute. I want to allocate, and if we're going to be making stators again, that's 15. So what we're going to do is allocate 30 steel pipes to each. If we do 30 steel pipes to each, That's going to give me 10 statters per minute. That's also going to leave me with 90. If we make steel rotors, and then in this one, we make 60 rotors. 60 rotors, 60 steel pipes consumed. That will leave me with an excess of 30 steel pipes. And if I was to go to mortars, 10, 10, and 10. I want to make sure these are kind of matching, but I also want to make sure that we have an excess of these for personal use. So I really want to be making plus more than 10 stators. So that's going to be 5. So I really want to be doing this 3 times. That'd be 45. I'm okay with giving myself 25 thingy. So if we do 3 of these. Yeah. Okay, so steel pipes. We're going to add a card. So this is going to be stators. And that's going to be in assembler, right? Stators equals 15 per minute. Right. That's going to be that. And then we are going to send 15, 30, 45 down here. So I'm going to send 45 per minute that way. Obsidian. If you do exclamation mark notes for anyone interested. Since I last checked, how you hold it up? I'm doing pretty good, Captain Flips. Doing pretty good, man. So we have, that's going to go into the, then we are going to be making rotors. So I'm going to Control C this, Control V this. This is now going to be rotors. I should say that, but steel rotors, right? This is going to be using a standard. And we're going to be making, so that's going to be 3 times assemblers. And then we are going to make steel rotors. I'm going to do 4 of these because we're going to make 20 rotors. And we're going to put 4 of these down. And then we need to send 40 per minute to that. Equals 25.
Oh my god, a new subscription!
Oh my god, a new subscription! So I've got 25 left in here. Total left. 25 in there. Then we are going to be making, I need to make some wire. So we're going to be making, add card, 270 copper ore. And obviously 270 divided by 30 is going to go into 9. 9 times smelters. I would have 35 left, wouldn't I? Oh, it is 35. Good point. Good shout. Good spot. Good spot. Okay. So what we're gonna do now? Steel. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that because this is all gonna be in the steel plant. 9 times smelters. Which then we are then going to be making mortars, and mortars are going to require 10, 10, and 5. So let's say, for example, that's making 20 per minute. It's making 10 per minute. We're then going to make mortars, and that's going to go into 2 times assemblers, and that's going to be making mortars. And that's going to be 10 per minute. Right? Yeah, 10 per minute. Then we're going to get you to go into there, you to go into there. We are going to send... $10 your way. I'm going to send 10 your way. Or is it 1? What we're doing here? No, 1. So we're not going to be making 5 rotors per minute. So this is going to be 1 assembler. That's going to be making 5 per minute. And then the rest will go to storage. Yeah. Exclamation mark note smash. It's the link above that Kissa just put. The link above. The link above. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And then, of course, we're going to be doing constructor, which is going to go and make wire. Requires 15 copper ingots each for 30 wire. And then, obviously, 270 should be 18. Is 18. So we're going to add a card, and it's going to be 18 times constructors, making wire. At 30, isn't it? Yeah. It's 30. Yeah. 30 per minute. So that's going to be 18 times 30. 18 times by 30 is going to be 540 equals 540. That's going to go there. That's going to be 270 ingots. Yeah, 270 per minute. You on solid biofuel now? Hell yeah. So we do need to double check that. So we're just going to do group here. Copper. We're going to call this steel. We're going to change the color of this. This can just go into a gray, and then this could be orange. So that's doing that. And then we're also going to need 4 times assemblers. So if that's going to be going into here, that means steel rotors. How many did I want? Steel rotors going to be that's going to be 30, 60, 120. So you're going into there at 120 per minute. And then in regard to status, you're going to need 40 per minute, and you're going into 3 assemblers. That's going to be 120 also. And then you're going into there. Bow, 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 okay. Bling. Next we need to do concrete. So let's just double check how much concrete, well, limestone we've got down here. You can put power shards in the depot. We have a normal node and a pure node. Okay, so that's going to be 270. Easy. Is it me, or are them nodes on top of that harder in 1.0 compared to early access? Question mark. Don't know if it's just me. Yeah, they seem to last longer, yeah. They're harder. I thought so. I thought it wasn't just me. Finished a mortar blueprint easily without clipping. Hell yeah. Honestly, my favorite starting location is the Dune Desert. Why? I just like it. I don't know. There's just something about it. I've just always enjoyed the Dune Desert. I just like its openness. I just like its accessibility. I like how you're kind of in the corner of the map and you can start distributing everything from there. Look at Season 2, for example, right? We had the whole starter plant there that was distributing everything everywhere. I just like the Dune Desert. And then you can start using your logistics and whatnot. It's all the little nodes, easy to water and nitrogen boot. Yeah, that's fine, but by the time you get to them, you're gonna have a highway up and everything with trains and whatnot, you know. Let me just check something here, chat. Let me just check something. Ah. Okay. Do you know why I can't download Satisfactory on Steam? I have the game and I'm trying to re-upload and Steam tells me I don't have the rights for the files. Verify integrity, Chari, and then also close Steam fully. Close Steam literally fully from your system tray. right click on Steam, open it as administrator, and it should work. Open the game as administrator. That's what I do. That's what I do when it tells me to do it, and then works. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Mine's the same. When I downloaded the update, it was in admin mod. So when I go to normal, the thing is now though, once you load it up in administrator mode, and then you leave the game again, you can actually open Steam back to normal, and it'll work fine until another update happens, and then you've got to go back to admin mode. It's a pain in the ass. Because I launched the game today and it did that to me, and I was like, okay, I have to load in admin mode. The only problem for me though is I've got to open OBS in admin mode. Otherwise, OBS won't be able to hook into Satisfactory to capture the gameplay. Just gave me 600 power shards. Let me DM Kibbs it, just in case he's not seen it. Because I know what he's like for power shards. How to duplicate... I've just DM'd Mr. Kibbs. Can you link the video? Oh. Okay. So there is another limestone somewhere here, isn't there? There should be 3. Yeah, that one I'm going to utilize as well. I think that's a normal. Are you a normal as well? Pretty sure you are, because I've got concrete in you right now. Okay, let's merge the 2 normals together. Let's bring the pure in. So that's going to be 540 concrete. 540 concrete. Cool. Oh, shit. Sorry. I do that a lot, okay? I do that a lot. It's one of my little moments. I do it a lot. Okay, let's concrete. So 45 per minute.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
With 12 times 15. Okay. Limestone. 540 limestone. Olivkovsky, thank you so much for the prime. Is going to go into, what was it? 12. 12 times constructors. Which will be 180. Concrete. Bam, bam, bam. That's that. And then we're going to go into, in case industrial beams, 18 steel beams per minute. It's going to be 36 concrete. If we was to slide you one, or is it one? 166. What are you guys doing? Would the wire come from the constructors, the assemblers, instead of the smelters? It's not coming from the smelters, right? This is coming from, this is not coming from the smelters. This is coming from the copper factory, well, the copper individual thing. This is not coming from a specific thing. So if he was to say, what you're after is just, you just want to come from here, right? Basically what you're saying. Right. Works the same way, it's just that this is coming from the top end, top side here. That's all. I forgot the numbers now. What was it? 120 and both. And then we have these guys, which is concrete. Concrete. Oops. So that's concrete. And then if we assemblers, how much was we making? 180. So if we go with 2 with this, that's gonna be 60 steel beams, 60 concrete. We'll go into that. So if we was to add a new card here, that'll go into 2 times assemblers, which will make me 20 encased industrial beams per minute. 20 encased industrial beams equals 20 per minute. These are 166.666% overclocked. So that means 60 steel beams are going that way. Was it 60? 60 steel beams. And then from here, 120 concrete. That is that. Cool. And then after all of this, storage. Would be 60 concrete. It'll be 120 wire. It's going to be 240. It's going to be 300 wire.
Oh my God! Is
steel
that a
pipes. We're
prime?
making there'll be 35 steel pipes. Steel beams. We're going to be using 60. So that's going to give me 75. Then we're going to be using in case industrial beams. That'll be beams, which would be 20. Then we're going to be making 10. We'll have 5 stadors. We'll have 10 rotors and 5 mortars at the end of it all. That's what should be in here afterwards. Defaults by default, or is that a plugin? Oh, this is by default. It's up here in the canvas view, right here. Create canvas view. We're still playing, indeed. So that will all go to storage. But I'm not going to do that. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. Cool. Wet concrete alt, is that worth doing? Wet concrete is really good. Good for your aluminium byproducts of water as well. I think that is where we're going to be heading to, chat. So we've already got this steel up and running here. We now need to look into the encased industrial beams, which is what we're going to do now. We're going to send 60 steel beams into there with 120 concrete, which we're about to build. And then we need to make the copper wire. So I think we do the copper wire first because that's going to be a bigger footprint. It's going to be a bigger footprint. So, because we have all this room, I'm pretty sure we can fit that in this area. But I do want to make sure because... How many constructors did I need to use for this? I needed to use 18 constructors. Because we do have this little bit of a hill here. So we're going to take that into account. So we might be able to utilize that.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Is that a Prime? Game Mage with a Prime. Little Punk with a Prime as well. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Appreciate it. Sweet. Sweet. So if we're doing that, do I want to... I could just extend it onto the side here. I could cut this off. Put this into here. Bring you into here. Let's get this tree out of the way. Kind of see what we're playing with. Oh, I don't have a chainsaw here. Boop. Right, so the last bit of the recording. We need to find ors or state ors to work on, and then also the mortars. So I guess I could, in the video, I could show my obsidian layout. This is what we're going to be basically doing. I feel like that'd be a good time to kind of show this, and whenever we do systems like this, people can visually see it, and then they can take a screenshot of it and utilize it themselves if they watch the YouTube videos. So I feel like we can show this in the video. I'm pretty sure... Does anyone see any inconsistencies with this? Is the maths all right here? I'm pretty sure it is. You know? And I can show this on the YouTube video. And then if people wanted to, they can take a screenshot. And whatnot. All seems to check out. Okay. How tall is my platform? The platform depends on the underflooring, or it depended on the whole build itself, because it's adapting every edition we're doing. Throw it in Satisfactory tools and see if it all adds up. No, I don't want to. If I make a mistake, it's my fault, right? I've got to learn from it. I don't want to use Satisfactory tools just because it will give me the answer right up the bat, right? I prefer to kind of work it out myself like I would do. Otherwise, I won't use this. I'll just use straight Satisfactory tools. You know? I found out working it like this, if I make an error, I make an error. It's my fault. But doing it this way means I've worked it out all myself and I've managed to thingy, but you know what I mean? A sushi belt's more efficient due to the one belt split, or a manifold's better to the elevator. You could sushi belt elevators, but you got to remember, make sure you obviously split them at the end to make sure they don't back up, and make sure you have an overflow method in case they do back up, so that no other item gets backed up. Yeah, that's the only reason I do this, is because I want to try and work it out myself, you know. You know, like everybody can do it this way. It just depends on your own personal playtime, right? Everyone can go to Satisfactory Tools because that's the way you want to work. That's the way you want to work. That's the way you work. I'm spending way too much time using the tools. I definitely prefer Obsidian. Yeah, it's just a personal preference, really. What you want to use. They use more than one recipe per build to make use of local nodes. Better example. Spreadsheets, yeah. I'm not the best in spreadsheets. I prefer this. Plus, for me, this is a visual thing. And I like how I can do the colors. And because I can do the colors, I can visually know that this is concrete, this is copper, this is steel, and this is green because it's an outcome. So this is what I'm sitting on. And then later down the line, we can expand on this and put another building down here, you know. And then we can send this item into this area. You know what I mean? And we can create a network. Sweet. I use Obsidian at work after I saw you Satisfactory Tools with. I was shocked by how many sloops it takes to build one power augmenter. 10 seems to be a little excessive. Everyone has a good weekend? Yeah, I'm having a good weekend, man. Having a good weekend. It is Saturday today, isn't it? Good old Saturday. Right, so concrete. We are going to lift you up. We're getting rid of you. Just going to... Everything is fine. We are going to get you onto this grid, so let's lift you up as well. Oh, great. Take from inventory before depot. I just want to make sure that is the case. Just making sure. Right, Bean? This building is more than likely going to get extended, I think. Got to think about the flooring here as well. The flooring and underflooring. So this will always be... This will have to be the ground flooring if we want to do anything with it. Right? Actually, that would be the flooring. I feel like that could be a little too high. But if that's the case, we've got to keep an eye on this. Because this is where my copper could come in. And my limestone. Boyko, boyko. Holy baked ones, yeah. Have you tried Draw.io? More shapes, more connection points, and etc. Yeah. The only reason I use Obsidian is because for the note feature. It's just a notes integrated, and I'm pretty sure that's an online website, isn't it? Let's just remove this from here now because I can't take you in there. If I was to take you, actually, let's take you this way. Take you that way, just in case with that is going to be where the leg is. Then you could come into this bit. Let's bring this leg down. You're going to come into here. Do we want to make this the underflooring? If we make this the underflooring, it's going to have to be 3 meters high. So if I was to put you there, that gives me this amount of room and above for constructors, which I think is more than enough. Yeah. Careful. Didn't realize I built there. It's put like that. Let's cause the foundations, push the mine up the level. Yeah, so what you need to do with these is when you're placing these down, sometimes you can't see it being placed. So you just need to expose the node underneath. So then look at the node and it allows you to place it on and it automatically snaps into the foundation. There is a height limit to the foundation that it can be, but it allows you to do that. So how many underfloors do you use at the steel facility right now? Right now, I'm going to be using 1, 2, 3. I'm going to be using 3. And that's only because I've been adapting onto the steel. Originally, it was just going to be the steel at top. But then I got the alternate steel, solid steel recipe, which then required iron ingots, which is now on that floor. And now I'm adapting onto that building because the steel's here, which means I can do statters and mortars here. The reason being is I know there's a copper node over there and there's limestone here for me to do encased industrial beams, mortars, statters, and rotors. And then I got the steel rotors, so I'm doing that here. So it might as well make everything here. That's why I always build everything on a tabletop. And then if I need to adapt, I've got the space underneath when need be. So now I'm back onto ground level and I'm working on this. And then once this is done, I'll be going vertically on top of this. But I don't think I need to go higher, especially with this steel factory. You know. So I'm pretty certain we should be good. How'd you like the new dimensional storage? Love it. Love it. Bloody great addition to the game. Another comment on the YouTube video. Now you need to make a parachute. Thanks for the engagement. Parachute? Just for cats. Underflooring can't go any further than this, right? We want to make sure that the underflooring can only go here. So we want to make sure that this going on here is that way. And then also that you are now blocked up here. And then you just start designing with the terrain. Start designing with the terrain once you've start working things out. Because at the end of the day, right, it's gonna, this building is gonna be floating here. So when it comes to a design choice, the best solution would be to create some form of pillars to go from here to connect it, right? Make it look like it's being held up of some sort. Obviously, this will get deleted. This spine here will get deleted. and then we'll start figuring out what it's going to look like, how it will look and stuff. Yeah, episode 3 of the Let's Play that's just come out, Jahaya. It was yesterday's video. It totally fixed the thing I've been annoyed with almost all year. I was even thinking of replacing my graphics card. Now my belts look normal again. Hell yeah! Glad I could help him. Just unlocked it, slow, but will simplify the work. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we're going to be bringing in the limestone, and where do I want to put these limestones? Because we're going to be building, if I have to, I might have to overclock here just for space sake. Because I need to put down 12 constructors for the concrete. And if I was to do that, how many... So I'm bringing in 540, right? That's going to be 270 per each one. If 270... Rip. How much per each belt? 270. What was it for concrete again? I can't remember. 45. 270 divided by 45 is 6. Okay, easy peasy. So if we was to go with... so if I'm going to be running here... This is where I run as a pioneer. Oh. Let me just do that. Let me do that. That means I'll be running this way. I'll be running that way. Here. Here. So that means constructors can start getting put down here. So that means, because you're going to be coming on the underfloor, that means 1 machine, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I put 6 more machines here or not? No. What if I was to go with 5? And then go 2, 3. No. What if I was to go with 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll give me... Or I could just overclock the 6. If I overclock the 6, that's going to be 3 each. I could just do that. Let's do that. Let's just overclock 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. Let's do that. Overclock these 3. So that means you're going to get set to overclock for concrete. And then you're going to be going 200%. Yeah. 90, 180, 270. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means you're going to be outputting 15, 30 per minute, 90 per minute, 120 belt, 120 belt. That'll be a merger going here with a 240 on the output. What website, Merc? Bam, bam. Yeah, 1 out of 1,000%, yeah. Okay, so let me do a quick recording, chat. Let me do a quick recording. Where was I at in here? looking at the encased industrial beams, stators or stators to work on, and then also the mortars. Okay, let me make sure I'm on display capture here. Game. Camera off. Display capture on. Boom. All right, so if I open Obsidian, you can actually see this is what I'm kind of working out right now. And I will put a link to download this in the description. It is a free piece of software. I do get asked about this all the time. It is pretty cool. You can do notes and everything. And I've also done a previous video on it before with the tools that I use in regards to Satisfactory. But I'll put a link in the description. It's not sponsored or anything, but this is what I'm kind of working with on the canvas view. So we are going to be making the mortars, the stators, the steel rotors, which is the alternate recipe, and that's all needs these. So we need to bring in some concrete, we need to bring in some copper. This will then go into what we're doing as the steel factory, and then this should be the whole output once we complete it. So we're bringing in 540 limestone. That's because we have a normal node and a pure node here. And then on the other side, where I'm currently collecting concrete just for building's sake, which are now just demolished, which is here, that is now a normal node. So we need to bring the normal node and the normal node together, merge them two lines, and then the pure node is going to come in here. It's then going to go into these 6 constructors, which I've overclocked to 200% just for space sake. And these will all go into here, and this is going to be outputting 30, 30, and 30. Well, all of them will be making 30. All that will merge together to give us 240 concrete per minute. Once that's done, and we go back to in here, we can actually merge that with the steel beams, which require 60 steel beams per minute. That is the wrong spelling for steel. That is actually steel, as in if I'm going to rob you gran. But that is 60 steel beams. That is going to go into here. And then we need 120 concrete from... That is actually the wrong amount there as well, which is 240. Right there. So 240, and then going with the 60 steel beams, we'll then go and make encased industrial beams. Let me just zoom this in for you, which will make 20 per minute. And then down here, we have 120 steel pipes, which is going 45 are going to go into the starters, 40 are going to go into the assemblers, and then we need to combine that with 120 wire into each of these assemblers. So 120 into these 3 assemblers, 120 wire into these 4 assemblers, which will come from these copper right here. So 270 copper in, going into 9 smelters to make 270 copper ingots, and then making into 18 constructors, which will make 540 wire, and that will give us some leftover as well. And then hopefully, if my calculations aren't correct, which somewhere along this line will, so if you do see something, it probably would have already been fixed by the time this video goes out. But this should be the encased storage of what we have spare, I believe. Except the concrete. I don't think it's going to be that much. So just ignore that for now, and then I'll figure it out once we get it done. And then in regards to all the copper is going to be coming in here, so I might have to overclock them because I do need to place down, I believe, 18 constructors, which I should have room, but I've got to think about the mergers and splitters. But then also the underfloor in here is a little tight because of the terrain is kind of coming into here. So we're going to have the copper coming on this side, the limestone's going to make its way over here. This is all going to be closed off, and then we can start looking at decoration at some point. But now we're back on ground level, which does mean on this first floor we'll have concrete and we'll have wire. And the second floor we're making the iron ingots from the smelters. And then on the top floor we are making the foundries, which is the solid steel ingots, which then go onto the floor above that, which makes the steel beams and all that kind of stuff. And that's more than likely where the mortars statters, and rotors will all get produced as well. I just need to now figure out the best way to send everything up here. To work on, and then also the mortars. All right, so if I open Obsidian, Obsidian, Shadowiness. Okay, Obsidian. Is this software only for graphical representation, or does it do the math too? It doesn't do the math, no. It basically just allows you to work out your own mathematics on there. Yeah, I literally found the errors in there. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check that actually. So I just want to make sure, because I'm using concrete, right, at 45 per minute, and then I'm going to be bringing in 270 lines. So let me just double check that. 270 divided by 45 is 6 machines. That is wrong. It's going into 6 machines. They're overclocked to 200%. Yeah, it is wrong. So yeah, that is right. So if I'm going to be, I'm making 240 concrete per minute, so 540 limestone. Yeah. 540 divided by 45 is 12. Oh, didn't want to delete that. 12 times 15 is 180. Why? Hold on a minute. That is right. It is right. Ah. Yeah. He's right. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just bloody confused myself. Okay, so it is fine. The way we've set it up is fine. Whew. Hey. You're inputting 90 per minute, right? Yeah. Where do I want to be sending these? I want to make sure that these are going to where they need to go to. I'm more than likely going to send them up the back here. Where's the iron going? Because if you're going to go this way, and we merge all these together, and you're going to come together. It then does mean that I don't have ceiling attachments right now, do I? I've not unlocked them. No. So I will unlock ceiling attachments, because more than likely what I'll do is that will come up. Whoop, 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 and Gangnam Style. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That will more than likely come up to about here, which will be about there. So you're coming along there, and that means logistics will be a Mark III belt that will come down. It's there, but it can actually be a little bit further away because of that barrier. So I'm just going to put you there. That is more than likely where the ceiling mount will connect to. Okay, just so I've got a visual of where it's going. And then that can come along here, go along there somewhere, and go over the footpath here. Something on the lines of that, we'll see. Still over 200 hours, Papa Snoozy. Indeed. Indeed. Right, so we're going to be bringing in this, which is going to be overclocks. Because you're on a pure. So we're going to put you to whoop, 270 per minute. You're going to be on a Mark III belt. Wait. I don't know why I'm going in here. Yeah, it's a normal. Okay. Because we don't need more concrete than what it is now. Because I don't want to. Even though I can maximize the Mark III belt, I won't be able to maximize when it gets to Mark IV. So I'd rather make this a 270 now and then underclock it to 240 and merge it with the other 240 to maximize the Mark IV belt later, you know. But right now I can maximize it to a what's it called? But I am going to make sure that it is set to 135. And then it can be merged with the other one, the other normal belt. So we are going to go with splitters. And you need to go into 3. So we are going to get a merger here. And we're going to get you to come in. You're going to connect up to that. This means that the other belt is going to come along here. And then you're going to come through here. And go up to them lifts. You're going 90 per minute, so you need to be Mark IIs. Back soon, gonna grab some food. No worries, Tita. I know what you're doing, man. I have 2 questions. Is there a website that shows all slugs and node locations, and how do you change the highlight to green? So to change the highlight to green, you want to go to the options and go into, is it gameplay or UI settings? I'm pretty sure, user interface, hologram color. So I've got it, so when I can place it, it's green. Soft clearance is yellow. When I can't place it, red. Traffic lights, basically. And then also, we have, if you want to know where all the slugs are, go to a website called Satisfactory Calculator. That tells you all the things you can load your save into that, and you can show everything. So, Satisfactory Calculator. There is a torch. There is indeed. Little Easter egg for you if you didn't know. If you actually get your torch and shine it on the wall, it's the coffee stain logo. The developers of the game. You see how there's a little ring inside of it? If you actually pull up coffee stain logo. It's the coffee stain logo. Developers. This one. It's the logo. A nice touch. It is. Why not feed 3 from a side? because this is a normal. The normal's over there, so these normals need to merge at some point, and they're coming in at different angles. So it doesn't matter which way they kind of come in, as long as they've got access to each other. They merge here. I've got a pure coming in from this side, which is going to go into these three. Then the other one's going to come around this way and go into and merge up to this line. Where should you go for? I don't know where you started, Afalga. Solid steel. Hi, Evil. We're using solid steel indeed. Beautiful recipe. I just wish I could combine it with pure iron right now. Pure ingots. Starting in the grass fields. If you want to make a coal plant, I can't show you right now, but you're going to want to use... there's a crater just above you. If you're in the grasslands. I can't show you here because I've not... What's it called? So if you're down here on the map, it's about here. There is a crater and there's a big lake of water. There's about a few nodes of iron coal in there. So combine that coal with the water and make a coal plant in there. That's what most people do. Go coal power blueprint. I don't. Marlon, best thing you're going to want to look at, because I build my coal plants always the same, is I don't know if you've seen episode 3 of the YouTube series, but that's the coal plant I always build. I always build it the same way as well. Is that same way? And I'm having a deja vu. Did you say this exact same thing the exact same way, or am I having a deja vu? Maybe a deja vu? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know how you can build in a gap that small. I would feel so claustrophobic. This is a 3-meter logistic floor. That's a 3-meter logistic floor. And then that one is a 7-meter logistic floor. So you only really want to use 3-meter logistic floors when you're only working with one belt and they're kind of separated. You can run 2 or even 3 in here, as long as they're not crossing, because if they're crossing, you won't be able to get them over each other because they'll clip through the foundation. That's where if you do need to overlap a belt with another belt, you're going to want to go to a 7-meter foundation for, which is that one there. An iron to 2 iron ingots, yeah. I always built mine in the blue crater, 180 coal gens with Mark III miners and Mark... Wait, are you building coal gens with 180 coal gens at with 5 bales? Do you not use oil? Do you not use oil? Or do you just go with coal all the way through? Oh, good point. YouTube reset. Right, guys, we need to quickly reset the YouTube stream. Just so you are aware, okay? Because there is a 12-hour video limit, 12-hour live stream limit. And if I go over that 12-hour limit, the VOD won't carry over past the 12. The live stream will, but the VOD won't. So if people want to catch up, they'll miss it. So I need to reset the YouTube stream. So that does mean it will go down. But so you will get kicked out the live stream, but there will be another one that'll go live in a second, okay? So bear with me. I'll be probably about 5 minutes, and then you'll see the new YouTube live stream boot up. BRB.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Sure.